You're very locked in.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Let's start with the first one.
Not this game, but.
Covered lime. Covered lime. Covered lime. Covert lime. Covert lime.
What is it saying?
Covert.
What?
Covered.
Wait, what? How are you supposed to play this game?
Valorant-related term.
Oh,
Kind of sounds like that.
Oh.
Covered lime. Covered slime. Covered.
I don't understand this game.
Covert lime. Covert lime. Covert lime. What are you hearing?
Covert lime.
Covered lime. Covered lime. I hear.
Covert lime.
But that's a start. One of you say it, the other try and listen.
Covered lime. Covered lime.
Covert lime.
Covered lime.
What? Covert lime. Covert lime. I mean, normally you would say covert lime.
Just try to say it a bit weird.
Covert lime.
Covert lime.
Covert lime?
Covert lime.
This game is weird.
An O, the answer.
What?
Over lime. Overtime.
There we go.
Oh, it's supposed. I see.
We just have to warm up.
I see. Okay, now I get it. A Monster Pond Air Loops.
Monster on the loose.
There you go.
Monster on the loose. Wow, that was. Petra is the GOAT. Holy.
Okay, wait. Maybe if the wrong.
YouTube just gave you 3 hits.
I definitely do.
Switching sides.
Switching sides.
Great job, guys. That was
Damn,
a really challenging
YouTube.
one, and I'm so
YouTube
happy
going
we
crazy.
gotten that one. This is the right side now. Let's try this one.
Blended.
Spike is planted. Spike planted.
Touched it.
That
was
one's
my last one.
easy.
I was especially impressed when you guys
All right, chat.
switching sides, right?
Yeah.
So good job.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you both
Chat.
very much.
Today we are gonna have to. You're gonna have to bear with me as I play some Aeon in between games.
Mimi, for that segment. And let's talk
Here's
more
why.
about Mimi, because
Here's
she's
why.
part of
This
an
is a
exclusive
necessity.
club of players
This is a necessary evil.
championship that have been hosted.
Because if I shut down my game,
Petra, Kinnear from
I will be
Cruz,
stuck.
and
I just won't
and
be able to play a single minute
these 5
of
players
Ion 2
show up to Seoul starting today.
for the whole weekend, probably through Monday. And I don't actually have much time to play because I got family obligations both tomorrow and Monday. So like, I need to minimize the time I spend in the login queue. So I need to keep the game on. But if that's gonna be the case, I have to not be AFK. So we are gonna have to tune into this every now and then. Thank you for the raid. Oh gosh, it's one of two: Rebixco or Rebisco. Rebixco. I'm gonna go with Bixco. It's a little too risky to say it the other way. But thank you.
It's so challenging.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. If for those of you who just joined, I was just explaining. Don't worry, we're gonna focus on the game once the game starts. But Ion 2 just came out in Korea, and I haven't been able to make my character or log in until this weekend. But I don't have much time, so I don't want to get kicked out of the game. So this is what you'll see in between. But don't worry, like we're not gonna do the whole. For those who have been around, we're not gonna do the whole late night crazy stream with multiple layouts. Yes. We'll be focusing on GCC once the players walk out. I promise. This is Ion 2. Some of you might have heard of the original. It's an MMO from Korea. The second one just came out. The first one's like super old. It's like 15 years old. And it's had really bad login issues. You know how bad it is, chat? They did an emergency apology stream 2 out of the 3 days that it's been out so far.
How does that affect a player to get benched?
It's pretty
from a
bad.
long-time roster?
The game has been good so far. I am only level 20.
It's crazy to think because the grass is rarely ever greener on the other side when you think about it. But when you're a player, you're tunnel visioned on and you look over across the stage and you see what your other peers
Hold
or
on, let me
opponents have. It's really hard to stay focused. But I promise
make sure I can
grass
see
is
the
rarely greener
audio.
on the other side. So again, I'm so happy
The grass is rarely greener on the other side. It's true. It's actually almost never actually greener on the other side.
It's got to fire her up to play as well. But Mimi, of course, was the common theme throughout that all. So I'm very interested
What do I have
see
to
on her
do here?
mentality going
The next main quest I have to do is actually a dungeon, so we won't be doing that. Guess we'll do a bunch of... Oh, what is this? Interview. All right, let's watch the interview.
Hello. So, you and Petra have been to all GCCs. GCCs are not the same without you guys, you know? There's no GCC without Mimi and Petra. But, that makes me say, you know a thing or two about big events like this. You know how to tailor your mentality or your approach depending on
this dude was
which,
struggling to get his camera ready.
So when it comes to facing a team like Nova, who's very new to GCC, what would be the key for you guys?
I think what's most important is that we just play our
Dude,
own
look at this
game,
omen.
and we focus on like what we have been focusing on the last many weeks to prepare for this event. So just play our own game, have fun, and enjoy the moment.
What about trash talking?
Just have fun.
I'm
Wow.
not gonna trash talk against Nova. They're too cute.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
She got the message.
How did she manage to sound so threatening while saying that?
How did she manage to sound so What's the max level in this game in Ion 2? Currently, I believe it's 45, but I presume it'll, get increased.
Speak for herself, or at least that's the goal for G2. Let's narrow in on this roster because
So, chat,
plus Petra, that's not the only change, Potter.
since I've talked about it before, but I haven't actually had a chance to play the game until today. The business model that they have going on, this is forever away, is it's not great, but also shockingly enough, in a weird way, it feels like it actually should be. Well, I think it's okay to play it completely free to play at the moment. I am curious. It all depends on how the drop rates are, but they've also said that crafted items will always be the best. So basically, okay. So let me talk through this. I'm sure people will ask again and again, but basically, oh boy. All right, you ready? Are you ready to be disgusted, chat? You're gonna want to throw up when you see this. It's like, I'm not trying to cover up for it. It's just that I was like reeling when I saw what the business model was, and then I thought about it and I was like, it's not as bad as it looks, but that's partly because it looks really bad. Okay. Are you ready? That's pretty low even for a launch MMO. You mean the max level? Yeah, I was surprised it was pretty low, but we'll see like how often they release new stuff. Okay, so if you click on subscribe, all right, so you got 2 battle passes, and then you have 3 memberships, but it's really 2 memberships, and the one is just like the other 2 packaged and like $5 cheaper. So, oh, hold on, interview time. Oh no, this is from the press conference.
One thing that we are focusing on is just having fun, enjoying the process, and we're just really grateful.
Wait, that's just the same interview.
Long year for us, so
what?
We're just really happy to be here. We're expecting that every match is going to be a tough one, and we're going to take it match by match and not really get ahead of ourselves.
Random, but have you ever met Danny Lim? Danny Lim, Overwatch Danny Lim? Is that his last name? If that's your question, then no. I've never met Danny. Was the previous game super popular? Ion 1 was quite popular. It was very popular in Korea. It was actually moderately popular even in the West, because I was playing it when I was in the States, when I was still in school. It was very popular. It was, or mildly popular, I think, in SEA as well. Ion 2 right now is only released in Korea and Taiwan. I believe people can make an account on the Taiwan server without having to go through too many hoops. That's what I've seen. But I mean, the ping's probably not worth it because it's a fairly real-time combat game. Some guy in X said that Yudoton's going to T1GNG and that's why he did not play. True? Well, I mean, first of all, we can't confirm or deny because there's nothing official, but also some random on X saying player A is going to either player B or C, I don't think is very credible. Also, as far as I know, regardless of what other reasons they may or may not have been, I'm pretty sure in the qualifiers they needed to have 3 SEA players. That's what I've heard. So that's why Yudoton wasn't playing.
once you have that mix of experience,
But yeah, Munchkin apparently has signed a contract. He teased it on Twitter, so that's exciting. But anyway,
I do want to like play devil's
so
advocate for a second, because
okay,
Nova
so it's
was a rough game
let's
for
talk
them.
about
Like, they were
the
able to
memberships
go rounds,
first.
letting the clock
So I don't
tick.
actually know
What was
exactly.
learned about Nova? Do you think
Oh,
that this team
I was playing it in
improved
Korean,
themselves
so
to be
I'm
on
looking at
par
all of
with
this
the
like
other
for the
higher
first
tier
time in
competition
English.
at GCC?
So I'm not entirely sure exactly how valuable all this is, but this one is remote storage, so you can just access your storage anywhere, and then trade and market. So if you don't get this, you are basically playing a solo game, right? You're other than like partying up, you're not able to engage in any of the economy. No idea what the Wind Breeze merchants are, and then the QNet exchange is like the cash currency to other mats, etc. So that's one. This doesn't actually help you in any way, like level up.
Actually, I'm not nervous because
Let's listen. I want to listen to at least all the players.
so I'm very exciting to win.
This was such a good
And we made
interview, by the
history.
way.
I wait. This moment is 3 years, so I'm happy. My teammate is so good, and all.
I
the
love that she gave
work
like
hard.
two full answers in English,
Enjoyed
and
the
also
game. I'm really happy.
she kind of spoke her mind. It was good.
So special to have gotten to see that moment.
I gotta
for
sneeze,
her.
chat.
3 years that she's been working towards this on different teams.
Absolutely, we think about EDG and kind of the expectations back then 2 years ago.
Have you seen Lev and EG roster? Yes. Lev seems quite exciting. The return of owner, also kind of interesting.
Let's narrow in further
EG.
on Nova, Potter. I know that you have something prepared
I'm
to talk about
excited
how they played against
for
this
it in the
Vita.
sense that I'm curious how they'll do. I don't think they'll be like a top tier, but okay. So this like you don't need obviously if you want to like reach if you're like trying to be the top of stuff, then you'll need it because of the trade. But I guess if you're just farming stuff, then you don't need it. If you're gonna play it kind of as a solo experience with dungeons every now and then. Then there's this thing, which well, you can't even read the full thing. But like, basically you get extra rewards from expeditions, extra rewards from the mini games. And I think this energy is like one of the end game content. So is the Abyss. So this thing is a little bit pay to win. It's one of those iffy scenarios where it's not directly giving you stats, but it is basically increasing your chances, like directly, just because you'll have more access. So, you know, they're like, well, anything cash related won't like give you a better power boost, and technically true, but also, I mean, you expect something like this regardless, but so. But I am curious. Once I get to endgame, I'll have a better gauge on like how important really is this. Like this might be one of those things. This may be one of the things where it's like, what if you max out at some point, either because you grind or you buy this for the first month, then you maybe don't need it in the future months, right? Like you could, but that would just be a luxury. I could see that. Like some MMOs are like that, where it's like once you've maxed out, or like even, you know, like gacha games are like that too. Like once you have what you want, like you can play. Even though there's the FOMO, like you actually don't need to buy into the FOMO. This thing though, if you want to engage in trade, you have to pay around like 16 bucks, 15 bucks every month. I bought it for now just for the storage, but just to catch up. But that one doesn't feel good. That one doesn't feel good. And then this is just a combo. But then you have 2 battle passes. Why do you have 2 battle passes? I don't understand. Why does it say sure? Oh my god, they Google translated this. And once again getting to prove her against G2, but she has so much fun on that stage. They Google translated this. Anyway, so you have 2 different battle passes, both with a free track and a paid track. So I guess there you go. You have some extra. You get extra mats. You get extra of everything.
what she has been cooking that time.
You get to choose, or you get to get the shop coins, but that's just cosmetics, so that's nice, I guess. Yeah. The battle pass actually seems fine. I don't know what like these are used for, but it seems fine, except for there was one thing. Oh yeah, these are just skins as well. Yeah, so the battle passes seem fine. The membership's a little iffy, but once we get to endgame, we'll see. But it is convoluted. Having like 4 different things you can buy is...
But you can make up for that, right? So what are your plans to kind of bridge that gap?
And all things that you have to like rebuy every month.
Experience since I played against them back in Brazil. But beating a strong opponent always hits different. And that's the kind of challenge we want for today.
Okay. That's the plan. Good luck. Thank you.
I love that mentality.
The confidence. Love to see it.
Yeah, and I think it's
Chat, you think Nova's got a good shot today?
Feeling from Shirazi. She's saying, you know what? We know they're probably
like what are the odds people have for how likely do you think it is?
She talked about as well is how in the new patch the way that the coach and the team was approaching
I hope not.
Sure that
Well, that wasn't my question.
Are working perfectly because sometimes in the region it was a little messy where they were going for the executes, maybe they were swinging.
Hey, at least they have full English. It says English voices will be coming soon. I have the game muted for stream, but it's in Korean right now.
And I think they showed those.
I mean, I think a lot of this might be auto-translated, but I mean, better than nothing, I guess.
Constantly finding space, constantly finding the gaps, and when you have a Viper who's able to get value out of those lurks and actually open up the map so that you can mid-round and move about as freely as you want, that's a huge perk coming out for Nova.
But it's going to be a challenge today playing against one of GCC's most iconic duos.
Nova's got a 30% shot. 50% if you do an elbow reveal. 30%? 30%? Ball is long? It's pretty good. Pred Nova to go all the way to the final, but they lose this one. Okay, that's fair. It's tough.
A close third. Too close to call.
Playing Duet Night Abyss, which is a gacha turned Warframe game. Wait. Okay, now I'm getting confused. There's Duet Night Abyss and there's Chaos Nightmare Zero, right? 2 very different games.
These 2 duos that have done it all for their respective regions have both.
It's kind of hard to judge when Ninetales mostly lost themselves. Yeah. I mean, Nova played pretty well, but it wasn't like they like outclassed the well-playing Ninetales. So I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think Mount Rushmore is the perfect.
What's this? His hairstyle? Which one? This NPC? He's got a man bun.
This is the one event. This is the
This guy's just got flowing hair. If you mean my character, we've got freaking, I don't know, strawberry ice cream. Duet Night Abyss is a Warframe like.
You did. Give me the rundown.
This is Ion 2, chat.
It's going to happen because
so where do I have to go?
The timings that they talked about, they're going to be on point. They are mechanically very gifted players, and because they have nothing to lose, as we've been talking about, that is going to benefit them a lot more. They're going to play.
Chat, look at my freaking mushroom dinosaur though. That's pretty cool. And the pets you can just like farm. You can like get.
Yeah, exactly.
Any monster has a mount, I think. Or all the regular monsters at least. Just farm them enough and you get their drops and then you craft them as pets. This one's because of just the launch. You get a random 1 out of 5. And I got the mushroom dinosaur, which I haven't seen anyone else riding around with.
On paper is a winner for me.
They are the favorites.
Duet Night Abyss basically gacha style.
It's going to be so exciting though. We get the
was removed for the characters but cosmetics is gacha. Wait, what? What does that sentence even mean? Duet Night Abyss is basically gacha style but was removed for the characters but cosmetics it's the gacha, but that might be going away. Ah? Oh, the gacha was removed for the characters, but the cosmetics are still gacha. Got it.
As they usually are in their region. It's time to get this day started. G2 goes in against Nova.
All right, they're walking out just in time for us to not enter this instance. So let's do that. Chat, we are okay. I gotta keep an eye on the timer. 30 minutes is the AFK limit. I cannot cross 30 minutes, chat, because then I'm just not gonna be able to play a single extra minute of Ion 2 at all this weekend. So trying out where winds meet right now. Oh yeah, I've seen that making its rounds. How is it? I haven't tried it. It doesn't really catch my interest too much, but I'm interested in how it is or how it does. All right. Yes, so the gameplay is actually quite good. I was just talking about the business model. The business model is iffy. It's not as bad as it looks, but that's partly because it looks really bad. But we'll see. I won't really be able to tell until I get to endgame for the business model. But the gameplay is good so far. I'm level 21 out of 45. Haven't done. My next main quest is to do my first full dungeon, so that'll be later. Maybe if the game's end early, we can try that on stream. But the game is quite good, admittedly. There's a lot to do, lots of different mini games, etc., etc. And the combat's quite fun. I've died a lot already. I'm playing assassin, so part of it I think is that you will probably die if you don't know what you're doing early on, but that does mean that if you're not paying attention to your gear and your skills, etc., then you will die. So that's good. The bosses, I was watching some of my friends play the endgame dungeons, and the bosses look good. They look good for the first set of bosses. I mean, it was giving me Lost Ark vibes in terms of boss design. So obviously, nothing too crazy because it's just the first release dungeons, but that's promising. I do think NC put a lot of time into making the game. Corrode Split Sunset. All right. Dude, I am loving this map pool. You know what? We haven't seen Sunset this tournament, so I'm down with seeing Sunset too. I'm down with it. Is Ion 2 free to play? It is free to play, but that's what I was saying. I'm not sure how necessary one of the two memberships actually is, and if it really feels like it, if it feels like at some point you're just gonna have to cave in if you want to actually play it consistently, then it is more or less a subscription game. But we'll see.
Sunset, hopefully it gets to that third.
Yes, Drew is what G2 goes in. But I can't play Kara legally, right? No. But you should have no problem playing the Taiwanese server, I think.
But there's options. There is, and G2 traditionally, they've been running the double Sentinel on this map, if I do remember correctly, which is not as common. I'm not as big a fan on it, and Deadlock's not really traditional, so
her eyes got so big. What the heck?
Gonna stick to their guns.
Yeah, the very last time that they played it, they were playing with
Hands of Nova. Oh, maybe family?
With a Waylay Mimi on that Yoru, so it's a question of, this is a composition that has been working with the double duelists that can be working for them again, but now the team.
Well, I started yesterday. The game runs really, really smooth given how good it looks. They have a semi-MMO gameplay, hard to explain. It's really free to play. So far, you can only buy cosmetics. For Where Winds Meet? I haven't watched enough of it, so I'm not really sure how to gauge it, but curious if you keep up with it. I'd love to hear an update later on. You actually have Nova making it pretty deep? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, I had Ninetales going all the way to the grand finals to the lower bracket eventually, but since they lost, if I just flip Nova and Ninetales, I'd be in the same boat.
Playmaking opportunities, so many cool things that you can do. I'm ready to write
all right.
These notes.
Here we go.
Brimstone.
But a double duelist comp hovering on the other side, that would be a big change for G2 Gozen, Dan.
Yeah,
they don't actually play Brimstone, do they?
Actually, with Mimi, once again, on the Euros, so they continue to play this. I believe with that slight change of if that Brim is going to get locked, that would be the difference instead of that Omen that Vanya had before. And for the side of Nova, is a completely new map
just the standard stuff. It is going to be the Vice, the changed Vice. We haven't seen the Vice, actually, so far.
I think Nova, they should be able to handle the double dives, certainly having that fade stopping.
Yeah, I mean, solo Neon against... Well, actually, if it's Brim Vice, it's not the worst for solo Neon, actually.
they're going to have to be drilled and to be ready for all this pressure.
It's not the worst.
What player are you looking at, Dan? Tell me a win condition for this Nova upset to happen.
I was looking at what Chirazi was going to be playing because we've seen her on the double duelist, we've seen her obviously on the Viper that I feel like is where she excels at the most. And so her on the Viper here is what I'm going to be looking at. I feel like the space that she can be making, trying to find those timings, especially on that attack side, trying to make that space is going to be crucial for Nova if they want to get this first win on their map pick.
A big opportunity for Nova to get another upset win, but against one of the
Hey, it's Drew Sparks.
G2 goes in versus Nova. Let's head over to Mitch and Tom for the call.
All right, chat.
Thank you very much, Mimi. What an exciting matchup down on this stage.
What happened to the lighting here?
To play here in Seoul, the crowd certainly hyped up for it, but all the questions sit with Nova. Can they match up against one of the best in the world?
See if see how G2 looks.
Called us biased, but Mimi didn't say it, and I appreciate that
Thank
because
you,
I would never be biased when commentating a G2 game. No, but honestly, I think you have to look at this for what it is. One team comes in as heavy favorites.
I mean, I think G2 are the favorites here for sure.
Lots of experience on this stage. The other
But I think Nova looked pretty good. Again, it's hard to tell, but that doesn't mean that Nova didn't look good and Ninetales lost to themselves. Nova looked good. It's just that Ninetales also lost to themselves. So
the problem is G2 seem to be
you have to turn it down because of Thomas's head. Oh my gosh. First time Nova's played Crowd at all. Okay.
Realistically,
who do you think is the X Factor?
potentially at the right time with a victory recently in EMEA.
Ooh.
As we've just seen, this will be the first time we get to see Nova play.
I mean, on Nova, I actually think Shirazi's a fair bet. At G2, I feel like they've pretty much the whole roster can, depending on the map and the comp. Ooh, nice trade from Amy.
4 versus 2 to start things off. Nova get the plan, but they are outnumbered. Let's see if they can at least deliver a couple of early kills to make this doable when G2 go in for the retake.
Oh, it was so doable. Wait, so little health though. So little health. Oof. Dang, almost had the double with the classic. That was rough.
Into Mimi. Has obviously had that more recent switch up to the aggression of Yoru, who it seems to
Nova X Factor is for sure Clem and Shirazi. Yeah, I was actually initially thinking Clem, but I think like since she is just primary duelist now, I mean I guess primary duelist can still be the X Factor, but it felt like too much of an easy answer, I guess.
When they do take victory on the map, 9-3, 10-2, so like they may not need many rounds in this defensive side to get the work done. Early days, though. It does feel...
All right, Judge, Spectre, Marshall, Sheriff.
I think G2...
Got the anti-eco variety pack here.
I like this buy. They've gone for the 2 Spectres, but the star of the round...
Ooh, I actually like that. I like the peak. But
it is. I mean, at the end of the day,
just getting main doesn't do much for you. But they have no plans on rushing. Looks like they just want to get orbs, waste as much util. That matters, by the way, chat. We don't talk about it enough. It's not like game breaking. It's not what's going to completely turn around the round, but it is good to take away as much util so that that's more creds they have to respend for a full buy. And then bait them out into picks one by one. Low on ammo. Oh, but so is Shirazi. Oof.
Champ stage, but let's be real. I don't think we're too worried about how her performance is going to go. The 18-year-old has been very confident in her play.
So one of the things is that I'm very curious is how G2 are
unfortunate round for Nova.
A lot of the time we see teams go for the Viper because of how oppressive it is.
What a hold from Akita.
Or offense to have that mid wall as well as covering off one side of the map on
Shirazi chuckling at the reload.
And it's going to be very oppressive. It allows you to take these mid fights, but it also allows you to just pop it up.
Okay, let's see what they can do. 3 full armors, 2 half, but no outlaw on the other side, so Nova's okay with it. Pure bonus from G2, by the way. No extra buy-ups. I mean, you could have bought something on top of the sheriff if you wanted, but
47 and 49 HP. Nova have to reset, and there's the brim smoke down. They've been denied that mid control as G2 look to slow push up, still with a flash on.
Love this from G2. You're on your bonus. You already kind of stalled them on A. You're expecting a rotate, but either way, now you get full control, full information. Oh, spotted the Omen as well. Okay, now they kind of have to consider re-clearing mid, so you probably keep the waylay here while everybody else rotates. No, they're just going to go for the fast rotate because there still isn't a peek out. This is heads up from G2. The Vines try to delay. Oh, Amy can't really get in. Just wanted to be ready for the next teammates coming through. Oh, that was the right move to try to reset. But I mean, honestly, all things considered, not bad for G2. Barely okay for Nova because two people also lost their armor. So.
The fact is, they were denied that early aim.
Did Nova comment English? It's a good question.
Then the smoke goes down on mid, and
I feel like it was like
Nova had a lot to deal with there.
Not. I feel like they were commenting in Chinese, but
giving away the player
in the replays.
So for them to reset into that and still end up with 3 alive, getting the plant down and avoiding that danger around middle, it's pretty much a perfect.
But if your next question is how fluent is Shirazi, I don't know. But I think I remember when Shirazi was picked up by the team that people had asked, and I swear I remember reading that she can speak Mandarin, but I might be making that up. In an interview, Shirazi said she doesn't speak Chinese. Never mind, I am making that up.
Working wonders for the side of Nova. What a start to the round. Mimi gone, operator on the ground, and it seems like it's not getting any better. Icebox with another.
Okay, well that was a good round from Nova.
Blitz of pace.
Dude, fast hit, clean aim.
Debut so far here on Kuro. You know, one of the questions we had coming into this wasn't so much about, you know, will they have the strategies to outmatch G2? It's just when it comes to trading blows with this squad, will you be able to match up pound for pound firepower? And that's not something that we've seen
very clean.
To nearly this degree. And look at them go. We are
classic streamer misinformation.
Following on from what was, you know,
I mean, I'm just trying to keep up with the times, chat. How can I possibly gain attention if I don't spread misinformation?
G2 might not need a lot of rounds on the defense. Well, they might not get a lot if Nova keep this up. At least looking to take the lead here.
It's what? Wait, what? What was that arc? Just to bait out a reaction? I mean, it kind of works out, honestly. You gotta run. Ooh, that doesn't cover it. Oh.
Well, it's always going to be dangerous, even with those pistols.
You gotta get through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, got spotted though. That's so unfortunate. The Omen TPing forward.
Long rotation back through mid and a 3v3.
Yeah, and I think the thing being that Icebox still alive, has that wall to cover off their back. So at this point, Nova
Icebox is a crazy name.
Any resources to it. They've got Sheer holding off the spawn, which leaves 2 players to hold a very important angle, but the flash is key.
Oh, that is.
And now Sheer from up top.
Oh.
By the orbital strike.
Oh.
Below, but survives.
Sheer.
A sliver of HP. The regen shields coming back up, giving a small margin, but 4 bullets left.
The push. The push. The rapper. Ah, but they didn't both get it. They didn't both get it.
Battling back on the low
NT.
It's ridiculous. The MasterCard thrifty, and I think 3 of those kills coming through.
Dude, the Utah, dude, that the fade eye into the flash was so good. This was a good flash too, but yeah, this right here was just clean. Yeah, and then the friggin', dude, the orbital strike covers their entry, also forces out of heaven. So good.
A painful one for the side of Nova. A chance to get themselves into the lead, and now you're going to see Gozen come back up with even an Odin in play. A gun that was made very popular on this map.
All right, well, I mean, yeah, if Petra starts popping off with the Odin, I think suddenly the first half becomes anticlimactic. But if you can shut down this round as Nova, it's not bad. I mean, you guarantee at least 3 early on. You have a good chance of getting at least 4. It's not bad.
You know, they took that control towards elbow for a moment. And now they set their sights on the A site, but there's been a change.
The Vice change up to A. It's a good call, honestly. No op on the other side either. It's just straight up a change. With the Odin holding mid.
Available for Icebox though, could opt to try and take some of the weaponry away. Damage done by the Thorns, and now.
Okay, 4 people get through though. That was good. That was a good cross on the wall. The slide. Oh. Okay, 2 for 2.
Has traded things evenly. But now there is that steel
Oh, just gonna pretend. Just gonna pretend.
Pistol in her hand, sat in
the NT.
easily taken down without having the rifle.
Not even a stim beacon can help you out there. Sheer.
The C's is there. Oh, Akita. 2 swings.
With a chance, but
2. Oh no.
timing is everything. The shot lands. And now waiting for that tap
Half.
fuse underway.
Holds half.
Taking it at least a half, but now looks for
Oh
the
my.
third.
Akita is crazy.
G2.
Dude, those 2 swings, one at a time to get onto the site.
From Nova, but
Those were
rounds
good.
are really add up.
Those were good. And then just, like, no panic either. Just straight, I'm going to sit on the far side or the close side of the spike, cover myself, get half. I'm just going to go ahead and peek. Like, if you start second-guessing if you want to peek out here on the wide angle or not, you lose that. But, hey.
Blitzed out by G2 in that tournament. We'll be looking to see if she can maybe get that little bit of revenge. Of course, for Nova, it's been very different.
Now you have the op as well. Op, Odin, you've got ults. It's looking rough for Nova. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Oh no.
Just a small piece.
They got baited by seeing 2 people cross. You oh my god, Akita used the ult because you knew they were in that corner, and then you saw 2 people cross into the other corner, so you got giga baited. I mean, it's not even like an overheat, it's just like you just got accidentally super baited into tunnel vision. The swing out itself is fine, it's just they all forgot.
Quite a bit. I'm looking at the decoy. How it's going to be used, clearing out this pit.
Okay. That's a nice try.
There's the decoy. They spray it.
Oh.
Mimi isolating the 1v1.
Oh, NT. I like the flash on the other side to try to keep them at bay. I like that. I like that.
I feel like she closed it out, but that was all about Alyssa. Just staying calm.
Dude, Alyssa.
Realistically,
why is there a... That's not my mouse, chat.
The fact that she was hit by that convergence pass, but just stuck
I was like, why is there a
right.
mouse cursor in the middle of the screen?
That made the difference. That gave them their third. And once again, after the last round was a clutch from Akita.
Damn, I mean, chat, it looked like that was the start of a slippery slope, but Nova brings it back.
That took the highlight of the previous eco round, so with a few more investments this time.
I think spotted by Akita, not sure.
I don't think it's likely to be used.
They have gone all the way back and then just sent Mimi forward anyway. This time, though, they are ready for it.
Maybe not.
From Shirazi, just waiting, hearing the refract go back, but not believing it, especially on a round like this. It is somewhere you just want to see that default across the map.
Oh, YouTube.
Pistols better than running into them, that's for sure. And then the late round, we'll see them move to this A site. They've made the right call. They're avoiding the judge, and the 3 players stacked towards that B site, leaving Akita to do it all. With Sheriff in hand, and
can Akita do it? No armor.
Going elbow up against the Nico is always a
risk. They don't want to take the... Oh! Dude, the cover from Icebox. Holy.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried for Sheer, who was facing the other way, but...
No, belly button. We don't need you to be freakier. Don't worry, it's fine. It's not a competition. It's not a competition between Twitch and YouTube to see who can be freakier.
Oh, for Petra, that wasn't really much of an option.
How's Baldur's Gate? It's been good. I mean, I'm a little overwhelmed because we got to the very entrance of Baldur's Gate and there's like so much going on. Well, I don't know. Maybe we're not actually in Baldur's Gate. I think we're technically in the
those exits unlikely
lower city.
I think going
I'm not sure.
Spike is
But there's just like so many quests. But that'll come back in December.
When it feels like G2 are about to get full control over the game. That round where
The freak shake was made for belly button. That's so true.
It seems like that clutch has put a lot of wind in their sails. They get an eco out of G2 right afterwards. And now with the
That was a nice
scoreline
emote.
tied up, it's their
What do you
chance to
mean the
push
cover
out
from
a bit
Icebox? We're
further,
playing Corrode.
take that lead.
Yeah, last time out they did great to activate off the Nightfall as well, which they'll have online.
4-4. Honestly, already a decent half for Nova. If they can get one more, actually a good half, I think. Now, G2's attack is going to be much more explosive.
Online for a while. I wonder if maybe there's a combo that we could see with the Odin of Petra, which is waiting up top mid. That's why you're going to see the dimensional drift
Okay,
set
you already
down,
pushed
but
through.
there is
A main's
nobody
got
around the
Vice
side. That is,
util.
however, an awful lot of information.
Okay.
In fact, Mimi knows
So Mimi
everything.
wants to be 100% clear.
Delay them following up on that
They heard.
Nightfall.
They heard.
Silver
Akita.
Star
Oh, the
Storm,
slow.
which got one
The
delay
slow.
as Nova now has
So,
to go in
that's
and
so
another
good because
versus
you
G2
actually
to
have
get
mid
in, but it's
control.
supposed to be sheer
You have mid.
in the
Oh,
backline.
what
Able
a
to
slide.
get
Ooh.
one, and it's a desolation
Doesn't even matter.
from G2 as they
I mean,
hold that site with
this was so
ease.
good.
The
It was
lead
such
is
a
back
good
in their
hold.
hands.
Like dumping all that
I will
util
say,
to keep them at
obviously
bait
it's
was
been a little while
good
now
because
since
you
it's been
already had
played,
mid
but
control.
Vanya back on smokes.
So it just gives you more time to set up your
I don't
angles.
wanna
I mean, just a clean crossfire. I mean,
but that was a terrible
oof.
idea.
And
But
they
she's still very
all
good at
were.
what
I
she
mean,
does,
they
but
shouldn't
you
have all
someone
been
who
looking
is
there.
capable while
Should have been
playing
one
smokes
extra
at the same
person,
time.
and the other people should
Just
have
stick
been.
with it.
2 other
9
people
and
should be
5 at the
swinging
moment.
right.
Well, it's
That's rough for
Drazzy
Nova.
also on the controller on the other side. Viper has been doing work. A back and forth game.
Now, it
But
is
then it
okay
to come
at
out with 6
4.
on the
I think
defense.
5 feels pretty good for Nova,
double duelist.
right? You go to
Well,
the
then look at
more
Nova to
defensive side.
almost prove
Yes, they
what
have
they've
double
got.
duelists,
'Cause that's the
but
thing, we genuinely
it's
don't
quite
know.
all
They have
in.
Never played it before.
that doesn't mean you don't have a comp that like struggles to retake either. So
Learning sort of as we are of how they play.
Prowler went out on mid there and it hasn't spotted the player in the corner. Akita is flying under the radar. And even if there's no kill off of this, it's likely going to give the info when you see like that rotation come in from Icebox.
G2's consistently had mid control except for that one round where Alyssa went crazy.
Something that Nova have to be cautious
So
of.
technically, like the first 40 seconds, G2 should be like G2 is winning most of these rounds. It's just the once the fight happens, Nova's going punch for punch, pound for pound here. All right, 1 for 1. Yeah, you're a little concerned though. Mimi's a little bit paranoid.
They will make their way towards the site. It's been given up. But mainly that's because of the ultimates that are online. Nightfall available. Orbital Strike, which is almost immediately going to be used. And if they're even clipped by a tick of the Orbital Strike, they're going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
No time.
Managing to be
No
caught by,
time.
but it does force them in to Amy instead.
Oh no. 10
Steel
seconds.
Garden utilized, but only 10 seconds left on the clock.
I mean, you can't. Oh.
Vanya had dodged it anyway. Now the guns come back, and Icebox needs to clear them all out. It's not going to happen. A lot of ults invested.
You probably
but
saw this
the
too, but
value
GE.
was
Oh yeah,
worth
we
it
didn't
for
talk
G2.
about it, but yeah, GE
Yeah, without a doubt,
has
taking that
released
2-round
Yeoman
lead
as well
now
on
and
top of Ban.
putting the
So
pressure onto Nova.
whittling down the
Maybe
roster, it
experiencing
seems.
some credit issues coming into the next round. The bankroll running dry, and I love the early round from Nova here. The fact that Icebox was so conscious of somebody taking that late space. They gave up mid control after the Prowler for 15.
Yeoman's gonna hit
seconds.
Team Man
Icebox
Gaming
knew
with Patman,
you're
Noman,
either gonna
Superman,
catch a
Emin, and Coach
rotation there
Joman.
the
Yeoman will be
conventional way,
IHL.
they're coming from mid,
Dude,
or
that was
as it happens,
Benkai's
there
tweet,
was
but
someone
I'm just
close
gonna
who
say,
lead in that
chat,
position.
I
You
was
gotta
I
take
was
the fight,
first.
not one that they win,
Said
but
it. Said it on Plat
like
Chat.
Amy manages to trade it out and keep
I'll
the
give
control
Benkai
elbow,
the credit,
changes
but I'm
around.
yeah.
Big mid-fight being
Saying.
set up by G2. See
Saying.
a lot of players around that elbow, and Akita looking for info. Overstays her
Oh.
welcome. The refract faded and up against the
That's
eco. Nova
not
gotta be
good.
happy to be gifted a pick like that. And a
Wait,
weapon
that's
on the
3
back.
rifles now.
I think maybe it was too committed to whatever the initial play was about to be, but had already used the refract and
Uh-oh.
ends up biting her. Amy's going to be the one under pressure here, but does have support from Mimi, and with that Outlaw versus
Okay, but now they know there's 2 because of the Euroflash. You know there's 2 on the site. Oh, no, 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 no.
Done. Nova keep that momentum towards this B site. The plant will be coming through. A rifle
Not having the Omen means you kind of have to work with the toxic screen deep in mid, so it's not the best for time stalling.
Spam's dangerous, but just about missing the players on site. And a retake for G2.
They bait them to think about mid.
Still have a lot of utility. The one smoke coming in
Rotate
from
back.
Brim. Molly as well to follow up and clear out an angle alongside a siege, but they need to hit their shots quick and clean, and the trades work in Nova's favor.
NT.
Put a fifth on the board, just one behind and a chance to tie it up.
NT from G2.
At least does manage to trade one out at the end, but I don't think they're going to mind.
All right. I mean, Nova's totally fine with this half now.
On this attack, and
totally fine.
it felt like G2 got punished quite heavily there for some of those one-and-done fights. Definitely.
How do you feel about the Brim peak here? The smaller range and the no recharge also seems that it feels a bit limited. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for like wonky Brim only picks. I assume this, the thing is I presume you're meant to be playing it like a Viper anchoring a site on defense, and then they're going to just be going for crazy burst on attack, right? Stim pack, send the Waylay and Yoru in, they trade for each other, your smokes buy a lot of time, then you have Molly for post plant or to delay in the post plant, you have another smoke to delay, things like that. So I mean, you know, that's ideal. If it plays out ideally, it's a pretty crazy idea. Obviously, you get picked off like 2 rounds, and suddenly you start doubting yourself, though, when you play a comp like that. But I think it's okay, as in like it is workable on attack. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's bad. And I think in theory, okay, so you bring a attack-sided comp because you think that you can play default heavy defense and it still gets you by. Also not a bad theory. We'll see if it comes true, though. They would want at least 7, considering the map. Well, then maybe they'll get it. Oh, the cover from Petra. Does Petra hear the Viper? No, not in time.
And with 12 seconds left, they've got to go. Someone needs to stick that plant here and now. Shirazi's the one left to cover, but G2 are patient. Mimi doesn't want to overextend, not looking for the ace just yet. It will be.
You should mouse jiggle 80-80 streaming Ion during that.
All they need to do is trade.
Does Ion have controller support? I don't think so. Maybe it does, though, because obviously it has mobile support.
She cares about her own numbers rather than giving the lead of the ace.
All right. I mean,
it will be
G2 is fine with. I mean, both sides are fine with this half, I think.
They struggle a little bit more, and they're going to be quite happy
score-wise.
Yeah, a 7-5 half is nothing to turn your nose at, especially when we know their attack can be.
That was a nasty, nasty double.
You know what? I'm excited for many things today, and one of which is the fact that we've got some big names, not just down on the stage, but here in the arena as well, because I've heard that Jen Lee was on her way to go and meet Mako and Bane for a halftime interview.
Yep, there they are. They're down below.
네, 마코 선수와 베인 선수 만나보겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Hey guys, it's Jen.
Dude, where was the Nongshim interview yesterday?
Bane actually made this sign
Damn.
himself. It says Mimi fighting, but his bias is Ninetales. So speaking of a bias, Mako, who is your bias? And was there any player today that really impressed you?
Bane, not Bane.
원픽은 누구일까요? 지금 베인 선수의 원픽은 나인테일즈이고, 그리고 오늘 경기 보면서 와 되게 잘한다 싶은 선수가 있었을까요?
저는 노바에서 지금 바이퍼를 플레이하고 있는 시라지 선수인 것 같아요.
Ooh, shouting out Shirazi.
되게 수행을 잘하고 있는 느낌이고 팀이 어려울 때마다 한 번씩 해주는 것 같아요.
Why is Bane holding the sign like that?
아, 네.
I would say Shirazi really stood out today. I mean, on her Viper, it's not an easy role.
Yeah, Bane's not that short. Bane's not that short.
She's just popping out and doing her thing and making sure that she make those plays to help her team out. Now,
I don't think Bane will get benched
you're
again.
so used to playing in front of the Korean crowd, and we have a lot of them today. So any tips on how to win them over? 이제 한국 팬분들 앞에서 경기를 치르는 데는 베인
One of these days, Mako will remember that he used to be a duelist.
우리 선수들에게 이렇게 해야 한국 팬의 원픽이 될 수 있다. 좀 팁이 있을까요?
아무래도 총도 잘 쏴야 되고 좀 과한 리액션도 필요하겠지만 무엇보다 저처럼 좀 귀여워야 되지 않나.
Bane, what?
I would say
Get
you
out of
need to have
here.
good aim and you need to have huge animated reactions, trash talking as well. But the most important thing would be to be really cute, like Bane. Well, glad you have that, Bane.
Aye.
We're gonna go back to
그래서
두 선수 만나봤고요. 이어지는 경기 함께 하시죠.
Bench him. Bench him back. He still hasn't learned. Bench him back. Yo, Second Tony, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Will you be in the stadium at the final? No, they said they don't have watch party slots, so they don't have stations at the venue. So unfortunately. Mako used to be a duelist player. He used to go by the name Babo, B-A-B-O. Used to play a little Flex Sage, and used to play a lot of Jet. He was one of the more promising Jets back in the day.
I'm not sure about that. And my exact response
Just
to you
IRL
is
it from the
Vanya
crowd.
could have left
Honestly,
any
maybe.
agent, And I wouldn't have cared. And it is always the
Sure, but
case,
you're really
like,
cute like
especially when
Bane.
she's
You
on
can win over the
control of
Korean
numbers
crowd.
she's gonna put up. Do
Yeah, but then I
necessarily
always,
think that the
always
Koreans are gonna
underrate them
lose
at every
like that?
international.
No. Is Vanya
Pretty
gonna
sure
do
that's
good
where
work
I'm
on
losing
it?
my points.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, still doing a lot of the same things that
Pabo,
did,
yeah,
in terms
Pabo
of
is
that
like fool
mid-contact,
or
break down the
idiot.
smokes to make it an issue, have that little bit more maneuverability with not having to place the orb, but instead be able to call down those smokes a little more on the fly. The molly to delay, similar to the snake bite as well, maybe even more.
My Yum Yum
effective.
is
Science
still on vacation, or is he back? I assume he's back in Korea
As
now.
soon as it was
but-
online and pushing that player out of heaven, so
She gets a lot of kills.
Yeah.
That's a lot of orbital strike.
So definitely no criticisms there, and I suppose I owe Drew Spark my apologies as well as Vanya, of course, who I should never.
Yeah,
I
I
never
wanted
again,
to,
my
but
apologies. 7-5
unfortunately,
as we
Tony.
get into the second half.
Are you
It's
gonna be at the
already a
venue?
mid-fight from G2, putting a lot of pressure around
Wait,
the
so Buzz
angle.
used to be
You know,
Sonos and Mako used to be duelists?
Prowler
Why did they
going
swap?
through means they want
Well,
that
they
control.
didn't
Keita's
swap
following it up slowly,
because
but
when they
Clef
joined
to
DRX,
connect
Buzz
that
was
headshot.
the duelist,
Nova
and
in
Mako.
a
That's when Mako
5
switched to
versus one
controller.
now.
But Buzz has
3
played
into 2.
controller
If
before on
Petra
C9
and Amy
Korea back in like
double numbers on
2021.
the other side, spike down and no chance by
But
the
Buzz
looks of
was
this.
already
got
like
flanked stay
pretty
alive, I got
set
flanked
as a
stay
duelist
alive,
as well
unfortunately.
by the
Nobody
time he
stay
joined
alive. It's gonna be all
Vision
down to
Strikers.
her.
So
Always very
I mean,
good with
that's
these
why
pistols, but the amount of
for
utility on the other
those
side is gonna
that
make
are
it
wondering
difficult
maybe
to
why
smoke.
people used to say that,
Leaving
the
her
reason
in
we
a
talk
good
about like
spot.
how, maybe you just have to be like DRX and just pick up a bunch of jets and turn them into other roles. It's because RB was a jet, right? You've got
The way that Nova,
Buzz was a jet, Mako was a jet, Foxy9 was a jet, Bane was a jet. So like these are all original jet players, and Termi and Co transformed them into other roles. So
an important victory in the pistol and a good start to their defense.
well, Meteor was a jet, but he
Much needed as
didn't
well when we
join
talk about G2
Vision
and
Strikers.
this top side,
So-
expecting numbers to be there, and an early injection of rounds like that only casts further doubt on whether Nova will be able to match up. But now, pistol round under their belt, a potential 7-7.
Your sister got a pair of tickets. Nice, nice. It should be fun. It should be fun. I still haven't been to Lol Park myself, so you'll have been there before me.
Thereby coming into this round more than I did G2 second round. Yes, the Spectre can be strong, but this gives them a lot more to work
I mean,
with,
also,
and
Meteor
massive
was
outlaw
playing Jet
fan in general.
even the first year of Pacific, so Meteor's switch was very one of the latest for sure.
Basically, if 2 people go down, that's a problem. Whereas for
Aren't
G2,
G2
if
supposed to be
everyone
the final
else
boss?
Spectre on
No, Shopify Rebellion Gold
that's
is
the kind of trade out. Already,
Oh.
that's not the best of starts. That's a gun
Shopify's
into the hands of Petra.
absolutely the
And that was
final
a Guardian
boss.
as well, so high damage.
But
potential is
G2
what they
is
can
still
do.
one of the
So looking to
favorites
try and
just
get
because
that little
they
bit
are
more
still good.
aggressive with some of their
They
positioning,
had a
whereas
bit of a
defense
dip
are
compared to
all
after
grouping up
winning
together.
the
They
very
gotta be
initial
careful.
Gamechangers trophy, but
I mean, the numbers are the
they're
real
still very
advantage.
good.
You've got those
Still a lot of
classics, right?
experience.
But you allow Nova to group up and push into you. I understand why they want to get ahead of it. Amy spots a bit of info.
So,
falls back, a
yeah,
spam
G2
attack
is definitely one of the
from
favorites, but
Some of
like
these players very
de facto
low.
final
Amy's already got
boss
the
is
one.
Shopify Rebellion.
This is looking so doable for G2.
I mean,
Nova
it's
need to
way
buckle
doable.
down.
Oh, Petra
puts them
moment.
in the ground.
Petra moment holding the site. Oof.
One thing we didn't want to see.
Damn.
An early injection of rounds. Well, it seems
Oh my god, it is
unavoidable now.
MasterCard Thrifties for Gamechangers.
That's pain.
We should have tried to get more thrifties during the Team Liquid and Crew game yesterday. So the Visa teams are getting MasterCard thrifties.
Some very, very close angles on the way out.
You were an LCK commentator? No, I've only commentated before it was LCK. I commentated when it was League of Legends Champions at OGN, not after Riot took over as LCK. The LOL Park Arena is rather recent compared to, I guess, my entire career.
But then you get that little extra.
That's not true. You commentated a couple times during COVID. Well, I wasn't an LCK commentator. I was a guest. And that is true. I casted... I think I only casted one day, actually. Casted with Atlas online.
But damage is key. We need Nova to drop some of those weapons, or this is going to be an uphill battle in this early
that is some inside knowledge, though.
What a shot onto Clem.
So I give you credit on that one.
The shot Clem hit in that pistol, as now the flank around from Akita seems to close this round out.
Womp womp. All right, next round though. Nova still has a chance. Nova still has a chance.
Left alive. The question of damage goes unanswered.
It almost feels like Petra's just gone, well, since you've gifted me this Guardian, I'm going to use it.
Pre-LCK must be like prehistoric for esports fans right now. Oh, 100%. I mean, when did it officially switch names to LCK? 2016?
Well, we already saw the impact of the Nightfall in the previous half. I think it was probably the most impactful we saw coming out of Alyssa. She did very well with it. So
it's already, what, 9 years ago.
Coming in with a full purchase on the other side, and yeah, this is a
chat. Some budding Valorant fans might not have even. They might have been just barely born 9 years ago. That kid playing Valorant in the PC bomb, he probably wasn't even born.
By sheer to start this, Petra keeps on going. That Guardian hasn't been taken out of her hands. Maybe it won't.
That's crazy. 9 years ago.
Straight through the mid smoke that she put down. For Nova,
honestly,
a 4 versus 3
G2 just gonna push through. I mean, Nova can't. They can't really go B. They just have to hope that they rotate, and they don't.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing they really need to worry about is maybe somebody swinging in from heaven, but it now almost becomes a question of how much you're willing to gamble to get back into this site. Because the problem with losing a lot of players so early in the round is there's a lot of utility still to play with more Thorns available, the Flash still available, C's still available.
Lots of delay on that side.
Denial. And also the defenders.
I mean, if we're going to go this late, we save the rifles, surely.
And understandably so. Shirazi, though, that's a gun barrel. That's a spot. A second as well. Player in the corner, though. They haven't been able to clear. It was actually Vanya to find the first kill.
Oh, no.
Hidden, but Shirazi is fighting strong. Already to look.
Time. Wait. Doable?
But does she have the time? It's close.
I think doable. I think she has it.
I think she just about got it.
I think that's crazy.
On the clock, the Red Bull clutch and Shirazi.
That's actually crazy.
This is the moment when you need those to step up as well. The big investment from Nova,
holy. Well, I stand corrected. Holy. No wonder they went for it. Dude, that is insane. I mean, that's literally the only way she wins that, by the way, is the tap. And who was it? Who was the last player? They had to peek. Vanya had to peek immediately. If Vanya waited for the half, you don't win that round. If Vanya waits for the half, Shirazi doesn't win that round. And Shirazi still doubles down and goes for it. That's crazy confidence. Holy, it was really good composure. Yeah.
The G2 are wasting no time with taking control, but Clem, the one to open this up with the judge.
Yeah, the worry coming into this round was that you only survive with one player. G2 had a good opportunity to just repurchase immediately. In fact,
that might be the turnaround round, round 16. Holy, that was crazy. I can't. Like I was like, why are we going for this? They gotta save.
Look at this play now and go, do you want to try and make it round that corner? Because I don't.
Ooh, nice crouch peek.
Uh-oh. A second player, surely not the third. Alyssa finally puts her to bed, but a 3 versus 3. The A site being pressured, but the spike still has to cross. They've got control.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. You saw Vanya calling for help, and the Waylay goes and checks for a link. Yep, it's good.
For Akita to get into this corner. Now they've got the control. Now they've got the plant. And Akita in this
off
corner.
angle.
Oh, it doesn't look
yep,
like
that's a good one.
And a 3 versus 2 as a
Now holding the
reward.
close angle for the crossfire. You hear them coming in. Molly keeps them at
I
bay.
just have to believe for the moment. You did impeccable work in the last round to give them this chance. Problem though is the post plant is not going to be easy to
Do you
beat,
save
but
it
look
here?
at Akita already wrapping back
No,
around.
really.
It's the other two players looking to
Well,
bait him up.
no
Maybe
choice.
The bait will be enough. Akita's there to close. G2 right back on the horse, and even though this round started
Sin
well,
not
the danger
found.
is
Hello.
set
Thank
was
you.
that
Thank
this
you.
was an
Appreciate it.
immediate reset of the economy. Well, unfortunately,
Shirazi made it to
has now
GC with
come
3
through.
different teams for 3 years straight
I
for a
love this
reason.
from Akita as
Well,
well,
that's
the fact that
true.
She knows wrapping around on elbow. So first of all, Amy finding the 2 in mid. Like the first
it's
kill,
insane.
jumping judge, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it's kind, sometimes it's not. But left
I
her
mean,
so low
it's-
as she swings out and domes another. Had a chance for more. But that kill there from Akita is so important.
Yeah, you need a timeout. Because the thing is like, you're struggling to hold against the fast hits, but when it's not the fast hits, it's just better spam, better angles held by G2. And Nova getting caught like while they're repositioning, basically.
And instead what happens? Akita's flanked around, cuts off that rotate back into the spawn, cuts off that save, and makes this a really costly round for Nova. Now they come into the next without the credits. That's G2 probably pushing up to 11.
Chad, isn't that
and then
skill
they're
so
on the
cool?
home stretch with a big
Summon a
resurgence lead
friggin'
from Nova
Spectral
up
Panther?
against
I don't know why it's a
G2's favorite
Panther,
side.
but it's cool.
Right now, it's looking like pretty dark times down on that stage, considering how tight of a start we had. Even with G2 having that resurgence at the end of the first half, it was still only a 7-5 scoreline, but now they're running away with it potentially.
They've won also like 2 flat-out ecos, so you kind of take those out, and this is a much
That's
closer
Ion
game
too.
over
We were
in
talking about it
the
before the
league,
game
but
started, chat. But we'll be playing it a little bit in between the breaks because I can't. If I go AFK or if I sign out, then I'll be signed out, and then the login queue right now is like 300,000 people, and it only decreases by 1,000 people each hour. So basically, you're not playing unless there's another maintenance.
For Mimi, if she gets an orb or a kill, she'll have an ult. Vanya may even have it, and it puts them in such a strong position just to close out those last couple of rounds.
But yeah, it's an MMO, not a gacha game, but it's a Korean MMO, so the business model isn't exactly the friendliest. But again, it's iffy enough that I'm gonna wait until endgame to make my conclusion on whether if I think it's really bad or not, business wise.
China, it's a little bit of a different.
Yeah, kind of like Black Desert, kind of. Ion 1 is an old MMO. Well, this is a sequel. Alright, just a set play. Flash and dash back.
Shirazi's now hearing that it's the
Okay.
wrong spot to have numbers in there. Hold on.
Wait, doable with the clone.
It could be
Oh,
huge.
oh,
Maggie just spammed the
Vanya.
box. All right. Well, all the
Holy.
trigger discipline in the world ain't going to help you out of that one. Never mind. No damage in the spawn. Great control for G2. They've got heaven space. The one thing is the plant isn't for there, so if Nova can slip by, great. But that's going to be easier said than done with a big battle waiting for them as they round the corner. Death is all that awaits them. 11-7 in flawless fashion. G2 now on the home stretch.
Well,
Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about with the ultimates.
I think we wrap it up
One of them
soon.
They may just look to
By the way, Chobra, have you seen the gacha game that has no gacha? Are you talking about Ananta? Ananta? That one?
And I don't.
Project Mugen?
On the other side of things, Nightfall close. And I am looking at Clem with the
If so,
operator and
yes.
the overdrive
I am
in
very
pocket.
curious about that game.
Something
I
we're
mean,
yet
I'm
to
curious about the gameplay
really
because the
see from
action
her
looks good,
yet,
but also like the business model.
Looks like they're going to try and put her into position. Now there is Amy waiting on the other side.
Oh, you were talking about other people were just talking about Duel Abyss
Exactly
Knights.
what she does.
The
Very
Warframe like.
That was clean.
I don't think I know what that game looks like. I've heard the name, but oof. Okay, Clem. Almost.
Now poses a threat with the flash through this.
Ooh, the Razor Vines might just be the dash in. Akita, a little bit of an overextend. Bit of an overheat.
Mimi tagged desperately low. It's on to Petra. Look at his corner.
Oh,
spot
didn't
for Mimi.
check.
She didn't get much, but Petra's there to cover. A 3 versus 2. Manageable, especially with the spike under their control.
Yeah, manageable, but they're both tagged up.
Because when you say it's a Warframe like chat, are we talking like it's a third-person action/shooter, or you just mean the like model of unlocking everything is Warframe like?
Coming in with a round. Now, post-plant, definitely not
Both,
out of the realms
okay.
of possibility, but you have to
So
look at
so then is it
G2's
like both that
perspective.
game and Warframe, like even all the cosmetics you get, you can get through the game?
They don't see what we see. They don't know there's 3 players
Or
still
do you mean
completely
that
committed
the only
to
thing
this
that
B side of
money
the
can
map?
buy
So
is like actually just
now
cosmetic
someone's gonna
skins?
have to gamble on the fact
I
that there's
never
no one here.
got into
But
Warframe because
luckily
I
for them, they are correct.
tried it too late and it was just too much. There was just too much on my screen.
They go for an aggressive spot here, like playing
So I'm not
towards the
sure how it
storm,
works
trying to
there.
catch them on the rotate.
You can get everything,
Petra
including
all going
cosmetics,
down
through
on mid, but
gameplay.
This is risky. They're already on the
Respect.
run through. Little bit of tag from Petra. 2 steps at least. I've been heard. What a
Oh
shot!
my
That
god,
puts
dude,
us back
Petra's
in,
so
but still
good.
the HP advantage sits with Nova. They don't know where Mimi is, and they don't know where Petra's gone. Another
Oh my
hit.
god!
G2 now with the advantage. The time ticking. Petra in the corner.
Oh my!
She has heated
How
up
is
in
she
this
so
map.
good?
Nova's flesh serving as the
Oh,
kindling.
she's so
12
good.
to 7.
Oh, hey, it's the full
One
team.
more
Hey, there's
with
Yum.
5
Hey, it's Yum Yum.
chances to close
Oh,
out
I'm
the
covering
kick
Yum
of
Yum.
Nova.
Sorry, Yum Yum was there.
Saw the
You gotta believe me.
poll earlier where I think it was 0.2% where Mel and Alexis were voted the better duo of the two.
Oh,
I have a feeling maybe that
damn, Mimi.
0.2% might have been
Dude, these
swayed
are some
after that one.
clean shots
That
from
was insane
Petra.
from Petra.
Holy.
Somebody who
Holy.
many years has lived for this LAN setting, lived for these international events. And well, has pulled around, honestly, out of absolutely nothing. That should have been a Nova victory, but
Well,
for her individual brilliance. Clem off with
okay.
a nice start, but that happened
An
in the
answer.
last round
Ba
as well,
oh,
and this time there's
oh
an
no.
immediate response.
Oh, Akita, no need to
Thinking
overheat
about it.
there.
He almost saw that dash up. It could have been a mistake with Sheer seemingly ready for the fight, but here
there
it
we go.
comes. Flash in, and so is Akita. Shots from Icebox don't land, and she's going to be forced back here. 2 players on site, though. Both angles covered, but big fights coming their way. Sheer has the trigger
The
discipline
clone.
to at least let the decoy go past.
But
this
which
is gonna be
angle?
tough. 3
Which
players
angle?
coming through that angle. No flash to work with. Nightfall does
Oh,
catch just about,
the
so Sheer
tag, the
ends up
instant
being an
tag
easy
and
kill for
push.
Akita.
That's
Just
so
the one
good.
bullet needed. Molly in play slows them and gets the
I
point
think
for
it's over,
G2.
chat.
With a 3 versus
GG
2.
go
12 to
next.
7. There's no better time to put the Nightfall through for Nova. A bit of information going their way, but they need to get towards this spike. Clearing out elbow at
It's
least.
just
Knowing
look at
there's a
these
player close to
positions.
the
They're
reveal
just
goes in,
not.
but look how
They're
patient
just not
G2
giving a
are.
fight,
The
man.
overstrike. They knew that they
They're
could
just
run
not.
down this
Look at
clock, and now
Petra.
the
Look
pressure
at Petra.
truly
Oh
to Nova
my
as
gosh,
players
dude,
fall
Petra just
one after
dodges
another.
the
Alyssa
entire fight.
seemingly stands no chance.
Oh
with
my
G2
gosh.
locking in their 13th round.
Yeah, it was saw today Mimi and Petra talking about themselves as boomers. I'm not sure.
This
that's
was
the
Nova's
case.
pick,
They
but
are
this is also the
looking
first
like
time
the
they're
young
ever
blood on
playing
the
it.
stage
But
in
I
the
think
last
that's
couple of rounds.
honestly, chat. I think that's fine. Like if you think you're the underdog, you might as well Hail Mary it on a new map, new comp.
It was impressive.
So,
And now they go
like for
into
Euro,
the map.
even if it's new, only new for you, I think it's still worth a shot. So, I respect it. Honestly, it looked fine. It looked okay on attack. But I mean, listen, Nova looked decent in the first match, but like we said, G2 should have been the clear favored team in this matchup coming into today, and they were. All right, chat. Well, GG's. I'm gonna run just a small set of ads, chat, and then we'll wait for the next map with Ion 2. And I'll lower the ad volume and so you guys can hear the game.
여기 분위기가 왜 이래? 젠장. 조심해. 생각보다 수가 많아.
Oh, they're dead. Oops. Wait, why do you look so red? What the hell's going on with you? Talk.
경로는 가장 안쪽. 이게 버티고 있어서 문을 열 방법이 없는지 주변을 좀 둘러보자.
Find the key. What is this device? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, I have to bring something there. What? Oh, GG. Well, calm down. Any recommendation MMORPG worth playing? Well, first of all, free or not free? Whether it's subscription or like pay once. You looking for a free one or a not free one? Or a free one, or do you not mind either way, I guess? What am I doing here? Oh, I have to talk to you. Jeez. There's traps. Yes. So the whole thing about the assassin class is back attack crits, etc. and dodge. Although apparently crit chance and dodge chance are maxed out at 50% in this game. So you cannot be a full dodge tank, evasion tank. Unfortunate, unlucky, honestly. My favorite Korean name, Ulgor. In terms of MMOs, chat, what are some... Honestly, Guild Wars 1 remaster, or Guild Wars 1 is getting a remaster update next month. Guild Wars 1 is pretty good. Guild Wars 2 is probably still good, although I haven't played it in a while. I still vouch for Final Fantasy XIV, although I haven't played the last two expansions. So apparently it's been kind of downhill. So I don't know if I can attest to that. But those are some of my favorites. And then there was one more, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'll probably try the Guild Wars 1 remaster. 50% sounds rough. Yeah, I'll have to see how it feels, because so many things though are kind of reliant on both for this class. So like you have a 2.4, or I guess if you max this out, you have a 3% chance to summon doppelgangers on landing a critical hit. So like if 50% feels bad, then surely this is like a Garbo passive, but I gotta imagine that it's not. And you have like crit damage boost. You have like this skill is if you evade, you can activate it to stun NPC monsters and add stun gauge to players. So like, you know, there's, or I guess you have a chance to stun players as well, but bosses you just add stun gauge. So it's like surely 50%, because I like that one activates pretty often, and obviously I'm nowhere near the 50% max yet. So far, it looks like your good old Dragon Nest Vindictus gameplay. Well, this has a lot more. I wouldn't. It's just that this quest is in a dungeon. I guess there are quite a few dungeons, but there's a lot of open world stuff too. So I would say that's a little different from Dragon Nest and Vindictus. Dragon Nest and Vindictus is literally town, and then like load into dungeon. So I think there is a. Like, those are straight dungeon crawlers, whereas this is definitely not. So I think that's different. The thing is at the end of the day, Ion 2, like, well, I think they're, from what I've seen, the dungeons and future raids will be good. But Ion's biggest draw has always been the open world PvP. Well, it's not open world. In timed open world PvP, right? So selective PvP. So it opens up like every 6 hours or something, and you take a portal and you can PvP in the other world for like 30 minutes. So that's like, you know, once you go into their server, it's just, you're just out in the wild. But yeah, so like you come out of the dungeon and then it's just the open world map, and there's quests. A lot of the quests are just like farming mobs and whatnot. I don't know if there's open world bosses. I think there are. I think there is a field boss, but I'm not quite sure.
about her removal to the bench in the midseason, coming back into the roster. It looked like she didn't skip a beat here.
But yeah, so I would not liken it to Dragon Nest Vindictus. In terms of the combat itself, it is like Dragon Nest. Not so much Vindictus. Vindictus is much more just like action combo based. This is more Wildstar, Dragon Nest, Guild Wars 2 type. Aeon 2 Korean only server. Yeah, this is Korea only, but there is a Taiwanese server that I think most regions can create an account for. But obviously your ping may not be good. Is this autopathing? Yes, this is autopathing. And it'll auto sprint when your sprint gauge is full, etc. The autopathing is fine. It is not ideal because it only takes paths, so it doesn't like jump over hills and, you know, like skip over oceans and stuff. So it gets the job done. But wait, where is it? Where was it taking me? Where were you taking me?
But there were rounds that hurt for Nova as well. They lost 2 ecos this game. If they had won those, Potter, it felt like
4?
would have been a chance to take this first map for sure, especially considering how
What's going on here though?
looked through and through. I mean, on that
So there's autopathing. There isn't auto combat on PC. I think you can set up auto combat on mobile, but I'm not sure.
Well, this is a map that of course we haven't seen squads in quite a few months. So for the start of Nova, I am really interested to see this info and
Can I make it all the way? I'm gonna die if I don't. Ooh, nice. Never tried Dragon Nest. I always wanted to play it, but can't find it. I loved Dragon Nest. Dragon Nest was dope. Also, if any of you have played Lost Ark, these feathers are your Makoko seeds. But hey, it's so funny because a lot of the PoE people that I play with, they like play different games within Korea. They haven't played like a lot of MMOs. A couple of them have. But they're like, oh, we gotta like find all these feathers. And I'm looking at this chat coming from Lost Ark, and I'm like, dude, this thing's freaking bright red, and it's just out in the field, man. I mean, this is easy peasy stuff. The Makoko seeds were friggin' evil. They were fun, though. Alright. Okay, well, they're gonna jump into games, so let's get somewhere safe.
See if this story extends all the way to Sunset, or if Split is where his story ends. And I really want to get to Sunset, Tom, but G2 picking this map, and after how good they looked,
I don't think we're getting to Sunset.
It's fair to say that
I think it ends on Split, but we'll see. Dragon Nest, they're making Dragon Nest Classic for Korea. I don't think I'll try it. But
And they look pretty decent on this map. A couple of wins, no losses, but that's the case for them on a lot of maps. And again, they've not faced an opponent like G2 before. G2
why so negative?
I think we're 5-0 on this map. And
that's not negative. That's just
attack side, which is where they're going to be starting. So
realistic.
I do think that this is going to be a very
I don't think that's negative.
For Nova, but I like the fact that they're coming in with a fairly unique.
It also depends on which side you're standing on. I don't think G2 fans would find that negative.
Around a lot of these mid angles, the stuns can be quite nasty. It's very tight in some of the angles, and we've seen it a long while ago.
We've got the Teiho for Nova. We've got the Yoru Rays for G2. But I just think G2's Utah was so clean. Like, G2's just way more drilled. You could kind of tell. But maybe it's because Corrode, you know, Nova hasn't played an official match on it, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't... not 1,000,000% with you, but, you know, it's good that you're getting excited, Tom. I always like to see that. G2 on their way towards this A site, and, well, Icebox is going to have quite a task to stay alive as the Flood comes in. Heaven Control going to be covered off by Amy as they wrap themselves around. Nice flash, but
actually, I wonder if is Dragon Nest Classic coming out in SEA too? I'm not sure. Nice pick, though.
And they've got all their bases covered towards main.
I mean, the position. Look at the positioning. Chat. I don't have my Epic Pen loaded up because I thought that might crash OBS, but look at, you've got sewers flank covered. You had ramps. You give it up because you don't want to get picked off. That's fine. But you double up on the drop. Still, because you still have the insurance here from Vanya. Yep. You're holding elbow. Like, it's solid. Solid stuff.
It's definitely a composition as well that
I've never actually played any MMO before unless you count Hypixel Skyblock. Don't know what Skyblock is like. I mean, these days there aren't really. If you weren't playing like in the heydays, these days I don't think any MMOs have like a strong draw. Tech pause? Tech pause. Because yeah, either it's subscription based or a lot of the free ones like are not that great, or they're riddled with like really aggressive microtransactions. So it's not great. Chat, what is So I'm seeing a lot of hype around something from Hypixel. Like they bought back the rights to their MMO from Riot apparently, which I was not aware. And they're going to release an early access business plan on Steam to get development going again. Does anyone know what's up with that? Hightail. Is that good? Is it, so Hightail is going to be an MMO then? Oh, is that the Minecraft-like? So that's just a standalone of the Minecraft MMO? You were talking about Hightail Skyblock, so I was like, I wonder if that's related. I mean, I'm assuming the people are related, but... Oi! Oi! That is... Oh! Amy saving the round so far, though. The thing is there is a gun or two available to be picked up if they completely... Yep.
They've realized, okay, they've probably either fallen back or pushed into the site. So that's a couple of guns for us to try and play with.
I mean, this is super doable for Nova. And TNT. I mean, lots of damage done.
They were able to recover that. It was dangerous and it was costly, but G2 at least got themselves the round.
No, it wasn't a stomp. Corrode wasn't a stomp. It was some. The first half was very back and forth. It was nice, but G2 was like super drilled once they got to attack.
G2 went the other way this time.
So it's a Minecraft-like MMO. Yeah, maybe I'm not super interested in it.
You got to be happy with that, and the potential here for so much more. Look at the buy-up from Clem, an outlaw.
Guy took the rights and codes from Hightail from Riot, including Riot's engine that was being used to initialize the Hightail development. Hightail is a sandbox game that's said to be a Minecraft competition. Oh. So it's supposed to be straight up a Minecraft-like. Okay, well then. I mean, I never really played Minecraft. Bought it when it first got hype and then just never got around to it. I mean, I tried it a couple times and I was like, oh. But again, me and sandbox games, we don't get along very well. So I'm very self-aware of that. Decent hold from Nova.
Favorable perhaps for the defensive side if they can get a favorable fight. It's a late play from Vanya that
can G2
impact she had even in that pistol round. You think back to
can G2 break through though? One Prowler, no flashes. One Prowler and a Haunt and a Seize. Like the Fade Util is all they got. And it's just silent rotate. The Guiding Light just flashed a main, so Nova has a decent idea. Okay, if they're going to leave, Icebox has to reposition. There you go. So G2's going to miss the timing here. Oh, but Nova's trying to play it safe. I don't know about that.
Maybe farm up, but that's already the first shot going astray. Support has been rotating in from her teammate, though.
Ooh,
and that's
the TP in.
They at least have an opportunity onto this.
Oh, clean from Shirazi.
Amy will be there for the trade. That Guardian juggled into her hands, and well, Vanya, her patience paid off. The player in the site, though, is going to be traded once again. Amy in with the chance, but incredibly low on HP. Icebox, full health, knows exactly where her opponent is. And again, this round may be costly, but Nova, well, they're going to be happy that they at least got it over the line.
Yeah, well, look, it's better than a 3-0 down start, absolutely, but the amount of damage done by G2 here, that initial trade 1-1.
Hey, welcome.
That very well could have been a
G2, Petra, and Amy, my goats. I mean, they're definitely two of the goats in the game changer scene for sure.
Transfer as a result of being 5 HP. It still comes that close.
By the way, I
Yeah,
just said
it's
as a
exciting,
Korean,
but
you must
on
play
the
this
other
Korean
side,
game
for
I saw
G2,
Northern Lion play
now
called
that
5
Viper
Hearts Under One
plans
Roof.
with a big play from Amy, you've got the Viper
Chat, I'm
spin
all
to work
about
with as well.
trying
The
Korean games and
reinvestments on
getting them
Nova's
some
side mean that if they
more
lose this,
eyeballs on them.
G2 get to
But
catapult themselves further into the
I
lead.
think I don't think I need to bring more eyeballs to that game. I think that game has had plenty of eyeballs.
To be coming in. Early space taken, and Clem is gone immediately. It felt like
Rough.
less than a second had gone in this round, and she's going to bite the bullet. For G2, though, this isn't necessarily a call to arms. They can now be a little bit more patient. They've got lurks in both middle and B in case anybody tries to get aggressive. And now we kind of ask, how do we expect Nova to...
Oh. Scout destroyed. 5-man group up from G2. There is still one more guiding light from Icebox. That guiding light's going to have to go huge.
Isolated on the site, it's going to get Shirazi in a spot where she wants to get that little more aggressive.
Decent.
Oh,
but the TP from Mimi.
Alyssa doing well. That third player not expected to be this close to A that early, but they're still down by 1. An ult for Mimi, a Viper's Pit as well. I mean, really take your pick of what you want to commit to that one, and even the stun. By the time those players get close, the stun has faded. And G2 grouping up. I mean, they are fish in a barrel if the spray came down, but instead it's Mimi with a very
the
early
fake TP. Oh my gosh. And it's just Mimi that peeks out, so you have no idea if they're all still there. You kind of assume.
Series, in fact,
the suck.
with the Gravwell to buy even more time.
Oh.
We knew how this story was going to end. G2 3-1. And for Nova, I think that puts their credits in the dirt.
Yeah, that's the trouble of having that very close prior round with the 2-weapon investment from G2. Again, though, you could just see how difficult a lot of these fights were from the Nova side. Like, caught out. I think there was even a fake teleport used as well by Mimi in the middle of that fight just to try and distract, try and almost put some doubt.
Just a little bye-bye. 7-2-1 for Amy.
7-2 on the Viper. We said they were very
big stats for a Lurk Viper on attack on split. Huge stats.
You just feel like you're going to get results.
G2 looks solid, yeah. I'm so curious how Shopify is going to look, though. Chat, do you think Shopify runs over MIBR?
Doesn't see anything from G2.
I mean, the Brazilian teams have a lot of hype behind them this year.
Look for the info. But even then, I mean, look at the position. Look at the position.
Where is Clem going?
She is ready for this. That is
dude, Amy knows. Dude, Amy knows.
And now Clem is
they know. They saw. They heard. They know.
Amy shuts her down. Everything calculated. Nothing unaccounted on the side of G2. And a 5 versus 4. The Pistols.
You think it might be close? Shopify versus MIBR? That would make things very interesting. With G2 looking so drilled and solid. Obviously different opponents, but like, you know, their play style, what they're good at. And then Shopify and MIBR being a bloodbath. That would keep things so interesting. And KC looked good in their opening match.
Just gonna be playing.
Imagine Team Munchkin Science comes from completely out of left field. Hold that thought.
The rotation has come in from a teammate as well.
Good trade.
A chance at least for a little bit of damage, but she'll have to do it all.
Dude, I mean, yep, there is a little bit of whimsy there too, but it's just a lot of fate. I mean, they're just drilled, right? Like there's whimsy, but it's they're moving together as a team. It's good stuff.
4 players to find while they're even looking to just try and manage the orbs. It's going to be the plant even for Vanya afterwards.
Imagine the Team Munchkin signs to comes from completely out of left field and he signs to Zeta or something. Well, the one guy rumor is DFM, and I am so down for that. Dude, go back to his roots of Crazy Raccoon for his last year. Bring him to another international like he did with Crazy Raccoon. For those who don't know, Crazy Raccoon is like the marketing partnership for DFM, so that'd be hype. Shopify has had way more time to prep for this patch than MIBR. I hadn't considered that. That's true. That is true.
Get 2 orbs on Akita in the coming
Chat, you think Red Bull's calling Riot right now because the Red Bull cans are not lined up perfectly in the Red Bull fridge on the coach cam? Do you think that's why they swapped off of the camera so frantically?
Nova have to be so calculated in their approach to this round.
These 2 ults they
Zeta is hopeless. They're only good for off-season. I'm sorry.
Cosmic Divide allows you to basically cross into a
Hey, we don't even know if they're gonna stick with that full roster yet.
It's so easy
Let the
to then
Zeta fans
find
have one more
players
year of
that are there,
hopium.
that you then almost force your
99% of Zeta fans give up on the hopium before it pays off.
Because you have no sound cues, you have no idea what's going on. So I am
At least it's the first time it looks like the fridge is real. But maybe it's supposed to not look real. Maybe they're really leaning into the whole Red Bull gives you wings thing, and they want the fridge to look like an absolute fantasy unicorn.
To come online throughout the round, so they can maybe challenge for certain positions to get those. And it's almost the turning point, because I feel like
Speaking of which, I hate how this GC champ is set up in terms of how the game is played. You mean the stage? Or you mean like the bracket? They don't hear it. They don't hear. I mean, oldest trick in the book with your Astra. Somewhere Aang is smiling.
He's already faded out. Gone back to the rest of the squad, and Sheer is able to slip past on the backside. Nova with the lifeline. Sheer dominance on the B site as they find their second, a much-needed round.
What just happened? Those were some nasty kills.
Sort of battle and brawl on the other side of it.
Holy. Oh, wait, we missed that. That was a nasty shot.
From her individually, and
dude, clean from Sheer.
Once you're sectioned out by that cosmic divide, you
Dang.
get much done. But a huge individual play.
No, just how G2 plays one game less. Well, G2 and Shopify.
Sheer now tops it for her squad.
I mean, with the number of teams, though, you just...
Very interesting purchase coming out.
What do you do?
Not quite the credits to fully invest. Although saying that, Amy has enough to
I mean,
drop a rifle.
yeah, it's not great, but
they've gone in with a couple of classics.
I think it's just a, it's a necessary evil.
Already one player has snuck past. Alyssa didn't seem aware. Another showstopper right on Shirazi's
Just
feet.
invite more
Down
teams.
goes the pit.
I mean, if only decisions were so simple. First of all, just invite more teams. 2 more teams is minimum 12 people that you have to pay for and account for. That means you have to... Actually, it's 14 more people because you need a handler for each team, even if they have a manager. On top of that, there has to be a consideration... Like, even in Tier 1, honestly, right?
That's gonna be something.
Even in VCT, does that just dilute the game, the match pool with not great games?
She's been waiting for a moment all the way through the round for Clem.
Right.
This is not the position
Because,
you want an operator.
because here's where I stand on this. If the games are good and fun and there's hype, but it's more like, oh man, it was so good, but man, I do wish there were more teams, so the bracket was even. That comment versus the first 3 days, people being like, man, the matches are absolute garbage, is like very different, you know?
For her teammates to just barrel into the B site and then allowing Amy to have this
so I think
flank that really cannot be
I think that you have to consider that. I think you have to consider that.
Just as she peaked. But,
they gave Kai Cena 1,000 in subs. I think they can afford it. All right, I'm going to call you out and say you haven't worked in a corporation, because as much as what you're saying is true, you know how many times I've been screwed over in the companies I've worked at where the company has money, but our team doesn't?
Somebody on G2 goes, you
I'm just going to say.
You're not. And just does exactly the same.
Unfortunately, that's not how corporations probably should work that way, but they don't. They are very, very siloed, and most of them are very, very siloed in terms of their finances. And 100% marketing finances will always be way bigger. Just straight up chat, I'll tell you right now, it is more beneficial to do a silly show match marketing event for Valorant than it is to cast VCT. Obviously, VCT, you have work for the whole year, so that's the difference, but it's like... It is more beneficial to work a marketing event.
Don't expect to see that spike walking up into heaven. That's usually where the pistols will look for the
like, it was more worth it for me to throw plushies at people at Champ Seoul than some days of VCT Pacific. Like, the marketing budget is vastly... And, like, when you hear how much they spent to set up those marketing booths, you know, like the pop-ups and stuff, versus, you know, the tech pauses we get in VCT, it's It's frustrating, but it is also just how it is.
The pressure that's going to get to Nova if they lose.
And I'm not saying just because that's the harsh reality that we shouldn't make comments like that, but I also think when you consider both facets of, I mean, I don't, regardless of whether you have money or not, spending that much more money still isn't it's not like a just do it decision for most, that's just not how most company finances will work, and it's probably in the long run for the better for companies to not just be like, let's just spend a couple extra tens of thousands of dollars regardless of whether you're rich or not. Should you think more positively on it if you do have the money? Sure, depending on where your values lie. But
team that has been there, done that, got the T-shirt, has competed with multiple different variations of the roster.
Yeah, Riot's been cutting back for. Yeah, we got to take what we can.
Other than Shopify, has got their hands.
But I think that Icebox was not supposed to win that. Ooh. Oh. Amy. Oh, that's so much pressure for Amy. Amy dodged it and was ready to just fire right away. Didn't see anyone peek out, and then her aim got shaken up. That's unfortunate.
Vanya low. They've done everything they need to convert this.
She's fast. But look at this angle from Alyssa. Yeah, that's good. Chat, they're trying to bring it back. But I think,
we can still be neck and neck at the half.
Like, I almost think it's because the thing is again, like, I just think let's say the money let's say Riot's like, fine, we'll spend the money. I actually don't know if it'd be good to have two more worse teams, right? Because you're not getting two better teams. You get two worse teams. And maybe in like 2 years, right? If we get more people, grinding game changers, etc. Maybe then things are different then. But I don't know if that's how you're going to generate hype and interest in game changers, by having worse teams play more matches. So either you get stomps or you just get not great Valorant, right?
With the remaining two, it feels like Nova might have just found their momentum. It's left all onto Vanya, and she won't get anything.
Damn, Nova's striking back. You get two more fan bases. Straight up, though. Okay, this isn't even about how much it costs to bring them. Straight up, if that fan base isn't KC, I don't think it's worth it of anyone who's not a fan of those teams. Like, unless it's that size, it's shifting negatively if they're not good. It just is. Like, yes, there are niche fan bases, but like, that's not. That's the business side of it. Getting the, let's say there's 1,000 people. Let's say you get 1,000 more people interested. Meanwhile, you still have 3,000 people now even less interested. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying that's just the reality. Like, it's not. At the end of the day, it's a business, right? And so it's not meant to be a charity for all the fan bases. And also, I think getting the smaller minority fan base happier at the risk of the majority potential fan base getting disinterested is not worth the payoff. If it's like, the majority wouldn't care one way or the other, and you were able to get the minority fan base more interested or hyped, sure, maybe there's a discussion. But if there's a risk of the larger, like, general audience being like, well, this sucks, I don't want to watch it anymore, but then you've got, like, the, passionate, smaller fan base interested, I don't know if that's worth it from a business sense. And, obviously, with what the vision for, or the supposed vision and goal for Game Changers is, obviously it's an iffy topic of like, well, how much should business be the part of it? But I mean, they have to decide.
They must have seen her because they even flashed back out into mid. But yes, this is why the pit coming back into play to try to lock this down in the post plant.
Oh, how is Akita getting another there?
Just about covering the spike. This is a very difficult retake.
Oh man.
Oh. But Mimi better. And It's down to the 1v1. Already low is Icebox, and that decay is going to take this from
Icebox isn't sure if there's a wraparound, though.
Oh,
that's smart. Well played.
7 on the
Dude,
board
that's
for
so good
G2.
from Amy, because it could have been a tap and a push while Amy tries to creep up. But so Amy just holds the angle and then just throws the snake bite because they would have been in the pit for long. That's good. But yeah, sorry, just thinking back, I might have sounded too mean. So I apologize if I sounded mean, but I think I'm just trying to say, you know, saying you don't like the bracket I think is fine. But if the follow-up is they should just invite more teams, I think. Basically, I think that you're not doing your argument any favors, because I think from Riot's POV, that's just not even an option. Holy.
From Mimi, even if it doesn't come up on the board, but for Akita, that's about as easy as it gets.
Yeah, really snuffing out their flame here, Nova.
8-4?
Shining bright, certainly in that first
I mean, considering how it started, Nova 4, not bad, I guess. They started hitting back those 3 rounds in the middle. Doesn't look like they're getting 5 though. Oh my gosh, chat, I was so engrossed in our discussion and the game that I forgot. I forgot that I have to be moving. Woo. I don't know how long it's been, but
it's now an uphill one. They'll have to try and find a response after the break.
You're just saying your mind. You don't have to sugarcoat. Well, I don't have to sugarcoat, but it could have been mistaken by someone else as like, wow, he really just doesn't like. He thinks all the other teams are garbage and he doesn't like them, which is not true. But I don't think they're good, because then they would be here. But dude, Akita's good. Where's Akita coming from? Again, excuse my ignorance for the Game Changers scene, but Akita looks really, really good. I mean, this whole G2. I mean, I knew about. I've seen everybody else play on, you know, previous rosters and previous iterations of G2, but I know nothing about Akita. Isn't this the Gen G comp minus the Denlock? If you're taking the Denlock out at that point, I don't know if you can. And also, that, I don't know if you can call it the Gen G comp. But if you're just saying, like, you know, the one that Gen G played, sure. But the moment you take out the Deadlock, things are quite different. Deadlock's a pretty big part of that.
Welcome back, folks, as we get into our Coinbase Econ report. Looking back at that first half, Tom, I mean, there's a couple of standout players, but you got to say, those showstoppers from Akita, they always found their mark.
It was a toss-up between.
All right, never loved. I don't know if you're saying this jokingly, but we're gonna put you in the corner for 5 minutes. It's normal to be ignorant on GC is one thing, and then saying who actually cares. I mean, you don't have to care, but there are people that do care. We literally were just having a discussion about there being passionate fan bases even for the smaller teams. So, chill out.
I think also you've got to put Shopify in the mix as well of how they set up their duelist.
Seems she was cooking in EMEA GC, but now playing in a good team. Oh, so even before. I see. Also, why does... Okay, on YouTube it says timed out. On StreamerBot, every time I time someone out on YouTube, it's like, so-and-so has been banned from the channel. I'm like, well, I'm not trying to ban you. I'm just trying to time you out. Put you on a little break. Put you on a little ice. What team was Akita on before?
This is the spot where the pistol carries a lot of weight.
Yeah, Amy's good too. I mean, Vanya used to pop off before G2 as well. Like, the Vanya pickup was pretty hype.
10 HP. Stuck in that corner, dodges the flash. It's almost a freebie, but Icebox puts us back to level.
A nice attempt. Already, though.
Zarent. That's the team with
actually going back to mid just in case they try and double back in the
Lou,
other direction.
right?
Looking to try and
The
lock
team
them
that
in
Lou
with nowhere
IGL's
to
the
go, but
hosts
they
at
are
Paris.
pressuring into what is now a stack up of the remaining players, a crossfire that seems impossible to deal with.
G2 is just drilled, man. Dude, watching G2 is getting me excited about Shopify Rebellion, if that makes sense.
Nowhere left to go. G2.
Yeah, Lou. That's sick.
Yet another pistol.
That's sick.
Oh, well, that
Mimi is unstoppable. Fairly true. Fairly true. Until they meet Shopify Rebellion generally, but you know. That's true. You also have Drew as the coach. Yeah, yep, that's also true. She's watch partying right now because of Akita. Gotcha, gotcha. That's sick. That's sick.
You're gonna need a bigger card, is what I'm saying.
The whole roster needs to be on there.
Yeah, I didn't know Lou was a player either, to be honest. And then people told me that she was IGL's Gamechangers team, and I was like, damn. Then you're doing like translations and hosting. That can't be easy, but credit to you.
Across the board, with the exception of Sheer. And already it seems like the early plan for that attacking side is to play the orbs. A slow round from them as they take orb and B main, move back towards mid. And
I mean, pistols. No sheriffs. You're just hoping with a death ball is the last thing you want to do in split without good guns, so you can only hope. Spectre for Vanya.
Close range duels that you can take here as well. It really feels like an all-rounder on split.
And again, it seems like they've got the right read. Multiple players already here. Early utilities, not a bad start though. Clem's done well. That's a player drop. Clem with the classic. Seems to do so much damage all of the time, and now Shirazi's at another.
Okay.
This is starting to get
Chat, I knew it. I knew I should have just stayed quiet. I knew I should have just stayed quiet.
It's left to Petro, who doesn't know there's another on the cross. And hey, that's one way to find a response. A MasterCard Thrifty and Nova, well, they're not dead just
I said it, and I was like, just don't comment on it. Just don't. Just don't.
The first bit of
just let it slide.
Absolutely. And they managed to come out on top for Nova, a 9-5 scoreline.
No, Chobra, speak more.
Honestly, it is better than winning the
Always two sides to every coin.
Not only because G2 being so damn good with the classics, but Nova get this.
Whoa, that's a pop-off.
To the economy.
That's a pop-off. You love to see it. You love to see it.
G2 left in the dirt.
To see it from Sheer.
I won't dare to suggest what the scoreline should be coming
out of this round, just
in case, but Nova certainly
yep, just gonna delay. Oh, look at the wraparound from from Sewers. They were looking. Dude, 2 with the burst, with the initial burst. Dude, okay, honestly, mad respect to Shirazi, because when you saw them pushing you and lined up, there was a world where you're thinking like, I can swing this and get the double, but just backs off and baits them in with the snake bite. Well played.
You're gonna want a Viper's Pit as early as possible, and more importantly, the credits through the roof.
Don't you mean a poo off? Crazy poo off on stage. That sounds so wrong.
After that, still playing with the Spectre. It's not a
poo
bad
off.
idea.
Oh my
They decided
gosh.
to drop one of the two, upgrading to a Phantom on Shirazi.
I think Shirazi gets 4 kills, and you go, actually, I've got so many credits.
Dude, 4 rifles and a Spectre, all full armor.
Add an orb to the tally to get that
Nova trying to bring this back.
Which would be so important in a round like this. G2 investing.
Oh, if you had to be here for it. For those who don't know what a poo off is, you had to be here for it.
Sent a player running. They haven't claimed that space all too easily.
This is a full 5 as well. There is no luck. There is nobody left on the other side of the map. This is an all-in play from the side of Nova. But they've got to make it out
A bit of a stall. That gives time for Yoru to be an elbow. 1 for 1. Good trade from Petra. Petra. Petra's so good in these, like, it's not even just like like there's something about Petra like holding an angle and peeking around corners. Like just something about it.
I don't think she's looking to plant here in the spawn. And with 45 seconds on the clock, yes,
I don't think people have to be there for a poo. No, you had to be there.
Playing the long game here, carrying the weapon forward is the aim of this game.
Yeah, it's She has the credits that you could.
People once said that Petra's a duelist playing Initiator. You know what? Yeah.
There's 4 of them alive.
No, I see it. I see it. It's true. It's also factually true, but.
And realistically, okay, an orb for me would be nice, but an orb for them would be damning. So I think just.
Also, Yisel, you were asking why do you have so much currency already? I don't know. Well, there isn't really anything to spend it on because so far I've just been getting quest rewards to fill up my pots and scrolls. Although I think I am running out of pots, so maybe I'll have to go buy more pots. But supposedly you run really short on coins later. Like people are thinking they have to create an alt, like if they want to like grind the ranks, that they'll like a minimum you'll have to have like 2 alts that like farm just like different quests and mobs every week to keep up your currency. So like supposedly, I don't know what they're used for later, but like I've spent a little bit. The only time I've spent the coins in Ion 2 is when I'm trying to basically the disenchanting. If you disenchant, you pay gold to disenchant, but you get back your like level up stones, your strengthening stones, your weapon stones and armor stones, and then you can also extract that piece of armor as a skin. That's cool. That's cool, by the way. That's already built in. So that's the only time I'm using the gold for. But
it's a tough situation. You come in as.
By the way, Chobra. What do you think about the polar bear in Arlington, Texas? Fnatic and SVL. It's a shame. I wish there were 2 polar bears. It's a shame that we don't have 2 polar bears. But you love to see Fnatic. I mean, I'm a big fan of Fnatic, so like, well, I'm so down. I'm so down. Farming all together. No. Yes. So I was telling people I was like watching it. I was like, okay, this game looks more and more fun, and this is really dangerous because I used to have a spreadsheet for my friggin' like 10 alts on Lost Ark, and everyone was like, "You what?" And I was like, I can't. I have to control myself. Those were good times, though, honestly. Those are good times, though.
But I agree with you. I think it has been underwhelming. The composition brought in by Nova. It's always nice to see innovation.
All right.
It's always nice to see
Nova needs to win this round. Nova needs to win this round if they want to have a chance of bringing it back.
Sometimes you don't like the spice.
I mean, they do have another shot after this one, but then it's like there's the risk of like ping-ponging back and forth, so they need to win this round to like get a streak going, basically. Nope, you've got Seekers out as well. Not bad. Dude, what is this Teho lurking, man? Out in the middle, trying to look at both angles. Now you have to push out. Well, actually, it's 4v4. You don't have to push out. You don't have to push out. You don't have to. You don't have to. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought Akita was going to get the double. Holy.
This map has felt like the battle of the Vipers, which, considering some of the explosive...
Oh, Akita almost had that. Akita almost had that. If Akita had committed to this, just the pre-fire spray transfer, I think she gets it, but... Damn.
The trade's ever important, but that
I don't think they knew that both were in screens. I think they only knew about one. Akita 16-13, Shirazi 17-11. Holy. The Vipers are really doing work on the attacking sides. Fast push. Amy hears it all. Oh! Huh? That was weird. Okay, this is doable.
Drone coming through from Alyssa towards the spot of players, but Akita somehow gets one and gets out.
Vanya.
At B main aggression as well.
Yeah, Vanya can get one here. Got thrown off. That's unfortunate. If you had gotten one there, it's dual. Wait, spike drop. It's a lot of time. That's so much time for Petra. That's so much time for Petra. The flash to just keep them tied up on Heaven. Okay, Shearer is thinking about it, though. The Omen's thinking about it. The showstopper!
Yet again by the showstopper! but it's left onto Petra. 1 versus 2.
But it's not planted.
Nova may have stumbled, but they will not fall. Not just yet, unless Petra's got a big play.
The ping!
The reveal is there.
Oh my God!
The reload needed, and now
Petra's the GOAT. Petra's the GOAT.
Puts them in their place with an
Holy crap! Oh my gosh!
There were so many moments in this round
That's
where I was thinking,
insane.
okay, that will be what turns it. Maybe the showstopper will do it. But the Red Bull
crap!
clutch with the Sheriff
Oh
down.
my gosh!
I didn't think she made that. I didn't even use the 9
Dude, sick showstopper, by the way.
I'm gonna isolate these fights, and well,
dude, she's so crispy. I know. She was benched. Why was she benched? It's crazy. Maybe it's the. I mean, maybe they figured out that Termi was onto something. You bench and they just come back even stronger. Bane just looks better every time he gets benched. Maybe Petra gets benched again next year for half the year and comes back even stronger.
That's tough.
No, I know Petra's always been good, but like, damn.
That was just a little pre-fire.
Clearly, Amy knows her angles, but who's surprised by that?
Yeah, no way.
And now Nova losing out on their omen.
Well, okay, Flashback's a different story. He benched himself. He does look better, though. But he's also had a role swap, so.
Although the regen shields will help Clem recover a bit of
Oh,
that
yeah,
ball.
Rescue's the 6th for G2 goes in. I forgot. Rescue's good, too. Honestly, Rescue is one of those players where it's the nerves, the overheat, you know, the crumble.
Not going far enough to
Otherwise, really good player. The Bane strat, -2.
Also someone that knows her angles.
Flashback perma Yoru now?
Regenerating that one, Clem. 3
I mean,
out.
I'd be a little concerned if he was only perma Yoru. Surely they're considering him for other flexes.
Well, that's slowed down the rest of the squad. It's only a 3 HP Clem who's made it out to the side. Amy shutting her down, saving Vanya's life as the smoke goes up. And now how do you get out? You just got to walk through this with Amy and Vanya holding you as if you had a chance.
Well, 12-7.
12 on the board, just
yeah,
like
I mean,
the
he
road.
used to be
They
a
have
Senti,
5
so.
chances to close out this
Played
map.
Viper
The
as well.
difference being, this is their pick.
Yo,
They
yo,
seem to
yo.
be hitting another
Oh,
level
Froster.
here.
How are you?
Just straight up spam for the first.
I mean, hey, honestly, given how things were potentially looking, Nova has been putting up a fight. I don't think it's that bad of a game. Obviously, there's a chance it's an anticlimactic end given the bye here, but G2 just looks so drilled. G2 looks so reliable.
That overdrive, a chance to try and close the gap, but Akita is ready and waiting. Clem gone.
Yeah, Clem wanted to put the pressure on to Petra.
I'm cold brew if you're unable to recognize.
Still will be. Dodges
Oh,
that
1
flash
second.
again.
Hold on.
Great wall that
Knew
they
it.
have in play here. Gotta give credit to Amy. We've seen
It's
that
interesting
already
that you would
have
think that I
impact in
can't
previous
recognize user VBGH or VBJH9086 as cold brew. Dude, the YouTube changes. Oh? I mean, the thing I hate about YouTube is that they just didn't warn anybody that this was happening.
And Sheer is walking down on the back of it.
Your community building in chat already sucks, and you're like, let's screw with it even more and not tell anybody. But thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
Rolling the dice on that flank and being isolated. 2 versus 2. But it's Amy and Vanya that you're up against.
From the shadows could be
Doable. You got Cosmic Divine. Do you use it? No, just the smokes? Dude, they're going to save their ults? That's huge. You just need to win the 1 round. You love to see it, honestly.
A chance to get an ace. She's stuck in the backside, but still swings out. 1 more needed to individually win the round for her team, but that's where her teammate will come in. A 4K for Alyssa to keep them in the map. Maybe the most important one they've had so far.
Oh, yeah,
5 out of 5 is on the way? Yep, exactly.
Surface,
The weirdest part is in some other chats, my actual name shows up instead of my username. Really? I guess maybe if the channel owner doesn't have the update on their account yet, maybe.
They ran into a lot of issues here, but
It's not GG's.
We might not have seen what we needed
But 3 out of 5
from
ults.
but
2 more rounds, and Akita should have Showstopper.
give them a boost of
Oh
morale.
no.
Vipers
Oh no,
really
we're
playing
we're
this
sending
a number of
ults.
times
The
towards
Neon's
mid.
gotten through.
This time Amy in a very narrow choke point. and she
I don't
needs
like
to
it.
push forward to hold that control, but Clem is already past the pit, so standing in that
I don't
tight
like it.
corner, really the only option she's left with. Prowler up top has
Okay, they know. They know Clem's up on ramps.
And in fact, it seems like we're going to get a push on two fronts. One of them
That
in the form
is
of
a
Akita, and
nasty
Amy's
shot,
also
though.
Managed to find Clem. This might be the beginning of the end, as they've had to try and fall back in a chance to try and reclaim mid, maybe catch the aggressive player in the form of Akita, but she's gone. She's dipped. She's in fact wrapping all the way back round just to fight with Mimi, and Mimi's gone, okay, well, let's just fall back and fight
The
this one
barrel
together.
through.
We
There's
have
3
that
people already
advantage
here,
already.
though. 3 people already here. Oh no. Oh no.
The double
Well.
kill! And maybe the death blow delivered just like that. It will be a
GG.
from Mimi to close this out in flawless fashion.
GG.
G2 have given Nova courtesy enough, and they take it 2-0. An impressive series from Nova. A lot of promise.
Oh,
here,
well
but
played
it
by
just
G2.
wasn't enough.
G2 looks good. G2 looks good. G2 goes and looks good. And honestly, I mean, Nova put up some good rounds. I think they put up some good round wins like on their own terms. But alas, not enough.
Definitely help, and unfortunately, at least for the
Dang, Lazy Daisy's still now 5 out of 5.
You face
Oh boy.
G2 once more, and you face a
You and
formidable
Miracu.
force, a team that has been in that top 3 multiple times, a team who has lifted the trophy once before, and a team that
Nova
is
looks good,
the
but not consistent.
expectation
I mean, yeah, I
once
think it's
again.
just
Nonetheless,
your strengths are kind
we're
of
gonna be
limited,
heading
is where
on
that comes in
to the
from. But
Horizon post-match interview with Petra.
not gonna lie, Nova GC kind of tactically wise better than some VCT teams, honestly. You know what? I think that's fair. Notably, the Nova VCT team in stage 2. But
Strong start for G2. Congratulations, guys. And Petra joined me for an interview right here. 네,
Heck yeah,
수고하셨네요.
Petra interview. Let's go.
하겠습니다. 승리 축하드리고요. 오늘 정말
Chat,
노바가
one second. I just want to make sure I don't get.
코르드에서
Okay,
좋은 모습을
there we go.
보여주기도 했었는데 역시나 G2의 경험치와 그리고 팀워크가 느껴졌던 경기가 아닐까 싶습니다. 가장 먼저 이 코르드에서 브림스톤을 선택한 이유부터 물어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Petra. Now,
This
I think
dude's
on
center
Corona is where
camera.
your teamwork
He's trying.
and
He's like,
experience
don't do
really
anything
shine
awkward.
through
Don't do
versus
anything.
Nova
Act
point of
natural on
light.
camera.
I just wanted to ask you guys why you picked Brimstone for that comp. You know, why did you guys decide to kind of fit him into your winning methods?
So with Brim, you obviously have like more smokes and faster. With Omen, you have a long regen, and Flash kind of sucks now. So I think it feels really good, and the Molly can delay so much.
Honestly,
and, yeah,
it's a
Vanya has the best
good
win there,
shout
so why not?
that you delay for longer and it's more instant. So if you just instant respond to the first piece of util,
쿨타임도 스모크에 있어서 많이
yeah,
늘어났고,
it's a
그리고
good
나서
shout.
플래시도
It's a
좀
good shout.
이상해가지고 예전만큼 좋지 않다 해서 브림스톤을 선택하기도 됐었고 또 바니어 선수가 워낙 브림스톤을 잘하다 보니까 이렇게 브림스톤을
That kid thought about taking that seat. He's like, wait.
그리고 페트라 선수 사실
Oh no, they're
올해
leaving as
시즌
well.
중반에 잠시 선발에서 제외됐다가 다시 돌아오게 됐거든요. 그것 때문에 조금 더 이번 GCC에서는 스스로를 증명해내야겠다라는 각오가 남다른 것 같은데 한번 어떤 마음가짐으로 임하고 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. We know that you've been to all GCCs, but maybe this one's a little bit more special for you because earlier this year you had to kind of sit back and then you came back to help the team qualify. How was that little bit of a hiatus for you, that break for you? And also, do you feel like there's an extra urge to kind of prove to the world that you're still sharp?
Yeah, it was kind of
Is that Chamber?
sad to not play stage 2, obviously. And yeah, when they asked me back, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because when I was watching them, I was missing to compete. I was like, I belong here. And well, when we won stage 3, it proved. So I'm very, very excited to compete.
We all know, we just saw you deserve to be here 100%. So yeah. 일단은 스테이지 2.
I mean, yeah, Petra fan popped off.
너무 슬펐고 사실 경기를 G2 경기를
Are Nongshim in another
지켜보면서
off-season
저 자리가
tournament?
내 자리인데 내가 저기 있어야 하는데 너무 아쉽다라는 마음이
I don't
많이
think
들어서
so.
이제 다시 G2가 선발로 뛰어달라고 요청이 왔을 때 아 너무 잘됐다 열심히
Akita fan
해야겠다라는
club.
마음가짐으로 임하게 됐다고 하고요.
Let's
그리고
go
이렇게
G2 win.
정말 본인의 자리에서
I got you, chat. I'll translate that sign for you.
할수 있어서 너무너무 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 합니다. Thank you, Petra, and best of luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 페트라 선수 만나봤습니다.
Feeling nice season with still auto chamber. Why doesn't GC Champs have more teams with a group stage? I mean, we were talking about this earlier. One is cost, but two is, I mean, how much are you diluting the tournament with potentially not good matches when you want to just draw the hype, right? It's a fine balancing act. No, SLT is playing in Soup Valorant League. Nongshim is not. SLT, DRX, Gen G T1. Which, that'll be exciting. That'll be interesting to see how they do. All right, chat. It is ad time, but it's also Ion time. So we're going to run some ads real quick. And then we'll hang out. We'll keep the stream on low volume. We'll hang out, talk about the games, talk about Ion a little bit, and then we'll watch the next game with Shopify, the returning champs. So be right back.
How fans experience live events on the global stage.
Group stage actually could help the teams which are weaker. No, it can, but chat, it's how many people are actually, again, if it's only about growing it, sure, but Riot is probably considering this also a business, right? Like, yes, obviously they have a mission and vision for Gamechangers, but it's gonna be a business. So like, Champs is not the place to give people more experience. If that's your reason for having a group stage, I don't think you should have it at Champions. If the reason you have it is because you want the best of the best to make it through and show the best games, sure. But I think Champions is not the place to be like, well, this will help bring up the weaker teams over the course of like 3 years. Your biggest tournament of the year is not where you should be doing that. That I will stand by like 100%. 100%. But anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, this is major. It's like the next big thing. Come catch the wave, yeah. Yeah, watch what's happening. A force of nature. Hit 'em like lightning. Be the creator of the next big thing. We're the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. We stand on top of equators. We are the limitless. Got the future, no papers. We are the innovators. We have the focus like lasers. You know we
Welcome back to day 3 of Gamechangers Championship and our second match of the day. It's Shopify Rebellion Gold, the reigning 2-time champion, taking on Brazil's MIBR in a rematch of last year's grand finals. Welcome back to the desk. I'm Mimi, back here again with Potter and Dryad. And Potter, we just have to start by saying how crazy it is to get this finals rematch so soon in the tournament.
Yeah, it's a treat. It's definitely a treat. Like I said earlier, GCC is a gift that keeps on giving. I'm excited to see Dodonut debuting on an international stage with the squad for the first time. I'm excited to see Noya doing Noya things, and of course, the lovely duo, Mel and Alexis. It seems like anytime these two are going into the server, they can do no wrong.
Yeah, let's delve in on that last grand final, because this was the second trophy in a row that Shopify Rebellion Gold managed to win, Dan. And for MIBR, it was a 3-0, but it was a final where I think that they really proved themselves at being at the caliber of this team, at being a team that can make it all the way to a finals and almost have that chance against Shopify.
Absolutely. I feel like in that last tournament, we got the chance to see a lot of up and downs for MIBR, points where we got a little bit worried for the girls, and then points where they were a lot more comfortable and confident. Unfortunately, that grand final was a bit more one-sided on the side of Shopify Rebellion, but if you watch not only what they were doing in last year, but also what they have been cooking this year, they look much more stronger, and that's why I'm so excited to see them.
Yeah, and it's exciting, too, to see them with some of those changes coming into this year as well. For Shopify, they are looking for the three-peat, something no one else has done to keep this incredible streak going. But, Potter, they'll have to do it this year with a new player in the roster. As you mentioned, their player who won MVP floor last year, not with the roster. Instead, it's Dodonut, a long-time player in NAGC, making her debut here at the international level.
Yeah, and she's got big shoes to fill. You just saw those lovely highlights on the screen. Fluorescent was a huge part of why Shopify had such a dominant year last year, but Dodonut, she hasn't skipped a beat. Shopify, it seems like the rest of her teammates, Mel, Alexis, Noya, Sarah Cat, these 4 other players are getting activated by Dodonut because she's such a good role player. She's such a good teammate. She's got a fresh perspective coming through. And I gotta say, Shopify, they look better with Dodonut, at least on the team.
You think they look better?
Game planning sort of things.
Do you agree with that, Dan? Do you think Shopify is still the tournament favorite after the change?
I think that is something that they're going to have to prove. I don't think they look like the tournament favorite because we have so many changes across different regions where the duelist has been kind of a massive step up, and what they were able to do last year, I feel like it's hard to replicate. I think Dodonut is an incredible player, and we've seen her at the very top for multiple years now, but to me, it's going to depend on her confidence, and that is something that the team has been talking about, that she has been talking about. As long as she is a confident player,
Dash Bunny,
any of these matches,
you can't just raid Chobra.
Yeah, I think it is a different narrative, and she has to prove.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate it. Sorry, I went to the bathroom and then I was like, actually, I'm a little hungry, so I might as well. And I don't think I've eaten this one on stream. It's the tempura udon cup noodle from Nongshim. It's the udon one. Appreciate it, Tash. Thank you. So we got some cup ramen. We got a steamed sweet potato on the side. Hey, Faint. Hey, Guinea. Welcome, Raiders. We got some Ion 2 during the break. And then we got Shopify coming up. Should be good. Steamed sweet potatoes fire. Sweet potatoes so good. I used to not be huge, but tempura udon sounds so Korean. I mean, you gotta expand your palate. No, it's not Korean, chat. It's just that's just the flavor.
Every single one of the North American stages, and even though she has been playing since 2021,
it's just the favorite. I mean,
this was the first year ever where she got the chance to win a stage.
Shinramyeon Tumba is not exactly Korean.
With the spotlight not squarely focused on floor anymore, Potter, do you think this gives room for some of the other players on this team to step up and show?
Just said Kim Chan it becomes Korean. Also true.
I mean, I was talking about
also true. If you're wondering, we are going to be watching the game. We won't be doing this during the game, but chat, I just found out. So this is Ion 2. Some of you might know of Ion 1. It's an MMO. It's a Korean MMO. 2 just launched. there's been giga server issues and account issues, so I can't log out while I can play, because if I log out, I just can't play at all this weekend because I've got like family engagements tomorrow. So if I can't play after the stream today, then it's over. Chat, I just checked in on our group. One of them has been in queue for 3.5 hours. This was at 5:30. So what? Now it's friggin' 5 hours. And at that point, an hour ago, they had gotten down to number 3,400. And they were at around 7K before. So it took 3. So it is literally 1,000 people in the login queue per hour. So that dude's sitting in the queue for friggin' 7 hours to get in. Chat, I can't leave the server right now. All right. NV Ion 2X, actually so real. So yeah. Oh wait, we'll watch the interview though. We gotta respect the interviews. Wait, Mel's going crazy. Mel's got a gift. What is? Oh, never mind. Wait, I thought Mel was gonna pull a gift out of the pocket, but I guess she was hiding something.
That you think might threaten your hunt for the 3rd trophy, or no?
Yo, it's Shopify fan.
For us, this is gonna be a boring answer. We just take it game by game. So a day by day, whoever we play that day, we're just gonna give them our full attention, and whoever that is.
Wait, also, what's the question?
Astos,
what's the question?
But that's the PR answer. Now give me the good one.
I mean, it's also a good answer too. I think MIBR is a great team, and it's a rematch.
Time to shut down those other MMOs. I mean, no, but chat, like, honestly, it's a shame because I actually think Ion 2, the game itself, is good. Business model aside, which I'm jury's still out. But it's like, if you're gonna increase the character slots on the server, surely you only do it when the server can intake more people. Like, if you're only gonna intake 1,000 people per queue, now the people who used to play on the server are pissed on the first weekend. Like, the operation for this game is just downright terrible.
In North America and internationally.
Isn't he actually part of the org? No, I don't think so. I think he's just a super fan, like Mimi said.
It's just getting better and better. And going back to those challenger matches you were talking about, Mimi, with that experience.
Also, if you're wondering, this isn't spicy at all, obviously. So there's another one you can try if it's in your neighborhood and you don't like spicy food.
They're just consistently setting up their team for success.
Yeah, it is incredible. Obviously, Mel has always been very passionate about improving every single time, getting better, being that best AGL that she can be. And for Alexis as well, all those reps that we got the chance to see for them to get this year.
So how many esports majors are named after seasons? Is that supposed to be majors? Like fall, winter, summer, fall, autumn? Or you mean players? What's the order? Because we only have winter, summer, and rainy in India. The order is, well, it depends on where you start. A lot of esports leagues technically like start in the winter, but it's just spring, summer, fall, winter. And autumn is the same as fall. So spring, summer, fall, or autumn, winter. That's the order of the calendar year.
Per Viper, it's insane. The timings and the gaps she's able to find on those lurks, it's incredible.
And these are the players you're talking about.
Yeah, but a lot of esports leagues like end in the fall, so usually they go like winter, spring, summer, fall.
But today, Dan, Noya's going to be competing against Bastarda, who of course had that big mid-season roster.
Oh yeah, Overwatch did do that, Nat.
Signing to MIBR, and man, has she been outstanding.
She has been incredible, and I'm so excited.
All right, chat. What quest were we doing here?
We didn't get the chance to see it last year.
Oh.
Of course, we talk about Bastarda.
Enjoy the scenery. Also, if you're just joining in, say hello to my mushroom dinosaur. I have no idea what it actually is, but I'm the only one that I see running around with this mount, so that's cool. Or special. Are there flying mounts? Well, there's no need for flying mounts because you can just fly in Ion. That's the whole thing. Ion was famous for two things. You can fly and it's PvP.
On Abyss, and Noya, she's a Cypher main. So with the biggest changes coming through, Is Noya gonna keep leaning on
And there's like flight channels that you can ride for like quick flight if it's path.
Denmark, of course, playing against someone maybe running for the president of Chile. I don't know. We'll see.
She's definitely at the top.
Is that enemy from the co-op game? What co-op game?
Valorant, but we'll see if Minnesota can get there. Let's talk more about MIBR. They played their first match on this stage already against Giant X. And
I mean, there might be flying mounts. I don't know. Actually.
Potter, they played these two very close matches. They nearly got 2-0'd.
Oh, the horror co-op game. Yo, see? This person's trying not to get logged out either. Oh, wait. This person's actually on a macro, though, because they're doing different jumps. I wonder if they get kicked off if we report them.
Standing up, getting hyped, and as she should be. In the third map, that's when she came in the most clutch. And if I think back on last year's grand finals with MIBR, it kind of fizzled out.
MIBR with a crazy win against Shopify? I mean, I'm down. Ooh, a dimensional event. Oh, shoot. Chat. Oh, you know what? Let's go die to some people so I can show you guys how this works. So this is a dimensional portal is when people from the other race. So there's two races. There's the basically like the light side and the dark side, and they're different servers, and you match up with a different one, and like each season. And so when this opens up, our people can go invade them, but this is, I think, theirs opening up into our servers. So now they're gonna come in and gank us. I think. Oh, is this us going there? Oh no, this is us going. Wait, are we waiting for them to spawn, or are we going there? Wait, hold on. We gotta listen to the interview.
The final boss is on my team. We just need to trust ourselves. Okay.
Damn.
All right. Good luck today.
We're the actual final boss. Damn.
And I think that final boss might just prove.
Oh, this is our portal to go into theirs.
It's a huge opportunity for them.
Dude, look at everybody lining up because only 200 people can go in.
To come back to another tournament against a Shopify who has had to make a significant roster move. This feels like an amazing.
This game is Ion 2. Ion 2.
Why Brazil is so good. Why we were so excited to see.
Wait, we can enter. Why is everyone just hanging out? Should I go and die? Oh, never mind. Now I can't. Sorry, chat. I thought they were spawning in. Womp womp womp.
So many movies for this player. So
another time.
I'm thinking about
another time.
SRN gonna farm on in this series.
It can be anything. I feel like it's also going to depend on those maps. We got to see already 3. It's the only series that we've had so far where it went 3 maps. So this time around,
I mean, we would have died in like 3 seconds if we had gone.
If they want to win against Shopify.
What a test for Dodo. Her first match on the GCC stage, having to go up against SRN. Our 2024.
Dude, this dinosaur just got denied trying to climb that rock. What the heck?
Now, let's send it down to the stage.
What? No, what do you mean? What do you mean cannot move over ground? There's like ground everywhere. What the heck? All right, they're doing walkouts. Let's hide away. Let's find a safe place to hide. Is that an open world game? It's a open world MMO, but it's got a lot of dungeons and such as well. Also, no wonder you sound familiar. I saw you as a caster. Yes, that would be me.
Enter the competition here in South Korea, facing off against their
definitely not the president of Nongshim.
Last year, one of the squads that Mel always talks about how much she respects how hard these Brazilian teams are to play against. But guys, for MIBR, what an opportunity they
I mean, honestly, chat, I'm down for an MIBR upset. But
back-to-back winners.
It's got to be hard, no?
Singular change since the last time that they got the chance to see each other, and for Bastarda, it's going to be my eyes on her. You talk about Mel, but Bastarda also has a lot of respect for the other squad and how close that grand final that she played with Team Liquid 2 years ago was. And I mean, I have my questions about the maps. I really like on stage.
Yeah, Omen map select. We head to Pearl to start. Your thoughts, Paul?
Whoa, that's a war cry right there. Pearl Corrode Abyss.
Well, really the whole team of MIBR, but specifically Lisa had a slower start.
I haven't watched them much this year, but I feel like these are maps that Shopify would like.
Double down on a hot start,
Then again, does Shopify dislike any map? I'm not sure.
So she can get her lurks going.
And just like the last series, we have a little bit of a surprise for this first map of Pearl. There's a lot of questions on what teams have been clicking in this map, especially for...
This reminds me, Mr. Can you please explain how you knew what chat meant exactly here? I know what that video is, and I can tell you right now, I had no idea what it meant, but I just had to get through the show.
On what you were talking about, Potter, what these duelists are going to look like, and what the approach early on is going to be to make sure that they have a strong start.
Yeah, especially because Pearl is such an initiator.
I'm not gonna
game,
go and fight everyone who thinks I actually knew what it meant, but
the classic KO Sova is the meta on this map. So
I mean,
I'm
at a certain point, I knew it wasn't something appropriate, but I wasn't gonna sit there and ask chat on an official broadcast what it meant. That's just asking for disaster. It's not like there was really any moderation going on in chat, so what was I supposed to do? It is that's like one of the biggest reasons I stopped working shows for that game, because like there's just no moderation for it, and it's like I keep getting drawn into these conversations with people who are like, well, how'd you know? Like, oh, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, listen, like there's another part of that community that isn't always like that, and I'm down to, you know, just like do translation shows, but at a certain point it's just not worth it if that's how it's going to keep going. So
we know to be very aggressive. So okay, now we get to see the agents.
Well, I mean, I also didn't know that was a... Well, first of all, please try not to type out the full word, because either I'll read it out by accident or it'll like show up in chat and get moderated. But when I first worked it, I didn't realize that game was like that far down the road, right? Like, for instance, like a lot of gacha games will have that part of the community, but I would say that like, I would not consider... Well, maybe I'm not as familiar. Personally, I wouldn't consider, like, Honkai Star Rail, like, in that vein. You know what I mean? Like, is there a community within there that's like that? Sure. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't like prepped in any way for that show, so I've walked out on a show before because they didn't tell me how bad it was, and then it actually ended up being like an 18+ game, and I showed up and I was like, okay, yep, not doing this one.
Those protocols, they've got to come through. If you are not expecting the Tejo drone and you don't have a buddy, it can quickly catch you off guard. Well, memories for MIBR.
So yeah, but honestly, at this point, like, anytime people ask me, I'm like, we're now at the point where I'm getting annoyed, because it's like, I mean, you know, believe what you will, but it's just like, I don't know. What was I supposed to do? I was there to do a job. I had to do it.
The Waylay versus Waylay, the finals rematch, that's what we're ready for as we're about to get into map number 1 any moment here. I think Pearl is just such a good way to start this stand, such a fun way to see both teams debut something new.
So, for anyone within our community, if you think you're being like clever and funny by bringing that video up, it's not. But you know, I'm not gonna go out there and fight to like take the video down or whatever.
Into this tournament with entirely different, I guess, focuses and attempts of what they're going on runs for. But
no, I know what the word goon actually originally means, but like there's the risk of like YouTube auto moderation and stuff when you put the ER behind it. And if I accidentally say it and somehow it gets filtered, it's, you know.
In a finals rematch of 2024 of all things.
I hate that that's what it's turned into, but chat, that's just how the algorithms work these days, so I just don't want to risk it.
But MIBR have already won a series and now ready to
exactly. The Plat Chat 3D incident, exactly.
Everyone has in their minds.
All right, we talked about how Shopify Bell and Gold, again, going for the 3-peat on the side of MIBR. Their attempt, as the Desk mentioned, is going to be to
here we go.
the demons. As they fell
First look at Shopify at GCC this year.
Last time up against the squad, but now a fresh page in a book with 2-3 members different. A quiet start for Shopify here.
Yeah, players to look at is eventually going to be Mel.
Creep up.
If she decides to lurk, or in reality,
you can lurk
right now
in that corner safely now, right? Because of this new structure.
Shopify Rebellion are going to be trying to sell some kind of a fake look, a pop flash to go.
Wait, this is such a big commitment from Shopify, though. Really? Are we sure?
Yeah, I guess they are going to try to end that way anyway, aren't they?
No, they're going to pinch.
It's just a split.
Yeah, I thought
I mean, they haven't fully committed.
But where's the flash supposed to go?
The tournament, very important, by the way, to get Donut going early. The only new addition, the only player that wasn't lifting the trophy last
They ended up not using it.
Starting off hot. Not quite used to these lights, but performing just fine. Meanwhile, the start of that smoked off, at least initially. Shopify with full control of the site. MIBR are going to have to try to snatch this site back. Really nice hinder, at least early on, but Sarah playing anti, swings out, grabs a couple.
Oh, good trades, though. Oh, too many people.
That one's not happening. Shopify get the
Good
pistol.
flash
Yeah,
from
shouldn't be much of a
Alexis.
surprise that Shopify have already adjusted to the changes on Pearl as a map, playing very forward in the post plant. They're locking it in on the B site. So many new angles you can play around there, and I just think overall Mel called a pretty solid round. I think they had crept down B long,
I mean, it's
4 players, but when they hear the Killjoy turret, anticipating it's going to be a weaker site.
Man, that pistol can't work after you've shown it once, though. Surely.
Make sure there's not a fast flood onto the side in order to make sure there's no real pressure coming down. It's good mid-rounding from Mel to get that pistol. MIBR gambling here a little bit, expecting a B hit. And
No, a lot of people hate Pearl. I don't. I really like Pearl, but a lot of people hate Pearl. Pearl generally was pretty hated. I think people just had a nostalgia trip. I think the changes are good. I think there's hype around the changes, but I've always liked Pearl. So I'll be honest, I'm not on the side of the hate for Pearl, but it is. I've always felt the community consensus was that it was like in the lower half of the maps for the greater community.
See how MIBR elect to play this quick rotation through the defensive side of the map.
Yeah, I think the B side changes made it likable for some people. Like it converted some people over for sure.
But it is just one rifle and a couple stingers.
Anything but ice bombs.
Range weaponry, and then playing over towards the A site to try and abuse that. Might play into mid.
Still don't
or A
like
again
B?
in the next round based on
Really?
that information.
All right.
I mean, it's not as good as Abyss B
Defensive
side.
sets don't want to overinvest.
That's true.
They're going hunting a little bit.
Yeah, get Sarah that ulti. Why not?
At least get a little bit closer.
Or die.
Right. But took a step. Took a step to having that that Hunter's Fury online. Now just 3 pips away.
I mean, it is interesting. Both these teams playing double initiator on this map. On most maps, teams are shifting away from the double NE ideas.
I hate Nova because I hate Icebox and they have Icebox.
Some love for the KO here in particular. I think the knife is a very good tool, especially on a map where a lot of teams are playing the Yoru.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, just always forcing the teleport back and be very good at clearing the forward space, especially B long.
All right, here we go.
Knives onto
It might be our buy round.
I think on defense, too, with all the nerfs to the different initiators, just holding onto your knife and using it to full stall a hit is brutal.
Double stinger carried over on the other side, along with other weapons.
Early on, but it doesn't seem like they're holding on to much of anything here. Double dash through the missiles, and unfortunately,
A little too bold from Donut.
The opposing duelist, and might get a shot at more, but has to take a step back. Not far though.
I mean, I think it was just a split-second decision, but a little too far forward.
Just full spam.
Nice trade though.
Yeah, and there you
And you still
wonder if
hold
you've
mid.
kinda given away an
Not bad.
advantage that you probably shouldn't have lost.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now, the gun can't really be reclaimed. So what I think SRG are trying to do is maybe move back into mid and deal with the utility.
Oh, you don't like Pearl and DMs.
Teho
Well, yeah,
drone
that's a whole
clear
different
out arc
story.
that didn't spot any players.
Chat, I know a way to solve that issue.
MIBR have pushed in behind this.
Just
See if SRG
don't play
keeps
DMs.
quiet. 'Cause if
Raw
they
dog
do,
your ranked games every day.
the opportunity to contact pop into A site is very
Then you don't
likely
have to
become
play
spike plant.
bad DMs.
The drones and the stars. And so they're certainly raising
No
some
warm-up.
alarms. As Shopify get out onto the site, Mel will get the spike down.
I mean, already this is a little bit of a
Whoa.
win for SRG.
They delayed it.
No, Mel. Okay, I was going to say there's no way you're able to... Actually, you were fully covered by the smoke, but there wasn't really much space. This is a really good hold.
Yeah, a little benefit of the Teho missiles.
4 people still with their weapons. Could be a good buy round. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Sarah looking
Uh-oh.
for the third, cannot find it. Noy has to swing
Ooh,
in.
the
It's Lisa
dink,
with
though.
3, and MIBR are on the board.
But 3 people down and 1 person losing
Lisa
all their
walked
armor.
out there, guns ablazing, guns out in the walkouts. Now gets the first round for MIBR versus Shopify Rebellion. And this game, again, good early pick. But I think the real win for MIBR is denying the spike plant.
Sure.
These shots through the smoke, obviously good, but the missiles forcing Mel into that tiny space. It was a very informed spam from MIBR that got them those kills.
Yeah.
And you wonder here.
This was close. I mean, when Sarah got the double kill, it was looking dicey.
Now, quick into the next round. Sarah has the Hunter's
A
Fury.
Spectre for Sayuri.
And if you're not accustomed to Sarah's game, she always gets a kill with
And
it.
two half armor.
Dodo's the one who gets a kill, but the space was gained. Oh, that's a pop
Oh, the pop flash.
They're gonna try to fight out
Oh,
in
they
front of
couldn't
this.
get out
They
though.
called it off.
The fragment.
Perhaps wisely so. They have full arc control. Dodo trying
Oh,
to go
NT actually
very nicely done by Bastardo
didn't
there.
get fully baited by the waylay, but threw him off just enough.
Sarah though trying to rip some control back
Oh,
out of the hands
literal
of
1
MIBR.
HP.
So Bastardo goes for the walk back, dodging away from the Sova drone. And it's not perfect information. Shopify aren't ready for this timing.
Oh, that's trouble. Remember,
Uh-oh.
Sarah's the one with 1 HP.
On for 4.
Has to win this
Oh,
fight.
the reload! The reload!
Such dangerous timing, and Sarah pounces. A 3K to get SRG to 3.
Dude.
Monster rounds from
I
those
mean,
two
Bastardo
players.
was kind of
Sarah
calling
Wall
her
on top.
out
That
on
reload gives her
not
perfect
pushing,
information
and
where Bastardo is.
Sarah
And that
just
comes after
took the
Bastardo had a
challenge.
heater
That's
around.
crazy.
Played with Team Liquid in the finals,
I
losing
think
to
Bastardo was like,
Shopify
no way
Rebellion.
she pushes. No way they push this with
MIBR in a new role.
1 HP.
Trying on
Damn.
Sexy. Can't see it through though, and that's a devastating loss for round now, forcing them onto the eco.
Meanwhile, Sarah
That's
already
rough.
almost halfway up to having an ult online again.
Yeah, honestly, should have swapped to the classic. You knew 1 HP,
As you mentioned, not really a buy on the side of MIBR.
or at least fairly damaged.
For the first
I don't
time
know
other
if
than
Bastardo had
this,
also
if
done
memory
damage,
serves me
but
right, we're going to see SRG explore the western side of the map.
It's been a while. MIBR are already anticipating this though.
I mean, you know they're on an eco, so it's the best time to do it. Well,
Holds, though, from
doesn't matter if
Shopify.
they know.
Can't ask for anything else there.
No. Dodo's pushing the pace. Shopify sitting nice here. Important that they get out of this round as cleanly as possible. The money's not great, and so even just having to reinvest on armor starts to kind of stack up.
I think she didn't know she was 1 HP. Maybe. I don't. If Bastardo had done damage to Sarah herself, then maybe you wouldn't know. But you'd have to go back and
I think
watch.
When you think about a matchup of this caliber, we expect the little things to be the ones that will make a big difference. That's another gun down. So what? They drop 2
Yeah.
guns.
2 guns.
It's just Noi who's not going to have to buy armor.
Yeah, and
Bell can ride light, but
Shopify are in a totally fine position, especially when you factor in the ultimates they have to try and
So far, so
counter out
good.
what MIBR have.
This is MIBR's pick,
I
right?
think again, I'm liking to see the different approaches Shopify have playing the post plant. Even Sarah playing right on the side of that default box you see in the replay right there, having that more forward line than a lot of teams are ready for as they come out from street. Catch them by surprise, gets an 8th kill for Sarah.
Fast A?
Yeah, with those ultimates, why not? The null command makes things so hard, and with MIBR
Oh,
playing
boy.
a little bit more forward, they can't use any of their initiator utility. If Shopify
Okay,
just
well,
ripped that one.
Knives traded.
just in case. MIBR's been kind of just sending the same utility main just to hold them at bay. But I think this is Shopify just getting the read on it. I think Mel just has to read on it. We just have to wait for it for 15 seconds, and then we rush in.
Whether or not they lost that space, so they have to use utility. Meanwhile, the R push is going to be a
Oh,
bit
the dash. Oh, the refract, but Lisa's good. Wait, that's going to hit everybody. They have to back out. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, the suck! The hinder and the suck!
They're calling it off.
Holy, what a hold.
With the pull there on the Astra,
What a
and
hold.
dropping down the Astral
Dude,
as well
Lisa
for
going
Shopify.
ham
Need to
this
make
game so
something happen, but
far.
There's still a turret waiting for them in street. MIBR playing 3 players back in spawn, ready to just rotate off the information and intercept this hit.
They're so fast ahead of this. I mean,
Okay.
MIBR are going to beat them to the punch. They're gonna
40
get
seconds, though. 40 seconds to rotate back.
Ankle's broken. They have nowhere really to go at this point. 40 seconds.
No,
left
but
on
they've
the clock.
entirely emptied A site, which was not a good idea, by the way. You still had 5 people.
If she were to. Doesn't want to
Okay,
take
now
that
they're
risk,
getting back
instead
in there.
Plays back into art.
I mean, now MIBR should have a pretty good read. Like, okay, they have to choose. Either you stop right here, but then you're giving up too much space, or you lean forward towards A again. You have to pick and choose.
But Doug, look at this. At the
Yeah,
same
see?
time, Noi was
Because
sticking around
otherwise,
on, being
as
minded for the
Shopify
footstep.
just
With
goes
10
back.
seconds left only, Bastardo leaving
Noya
the site.
pushes
It's a
in,
free
clears
play,
the site.
and possibly even a kill.
Oh, MIBR had this was this was a calling diff. This was a calling
Last
diff.
second there too, so 4 on 4 now.
That's a rough one. I mean, it's a really good call from Shopify because you know you spent so much time. But it's not even the full rotate. It's the fact that they were kind of half commit. Again? Again in the big 25?
SRN will need a miracle to get this round back. And I don't even think they're going for it. They're cutting losses.
Noya wants it. Noya wants it. SRN's out of here.
Noya with a 4K on B.
It's not even the double full rotate. It's just like the fact that they were wishy-washy about it, and so you never held on to the space you had. Right? Like you fully emptied A site, and then you were like, wait, should we rotate? Oh, maybe we shouldn't. And then you kind of you technically emptied B site, but so like you couldn't go back in, and then you were stuck with the rotate. And so, I mean, that's what created that opportunity. Because I think if Bastarda had never left back site, then Shopify still goes for that call, because Shopify is thinking, Mel's thinking, we spent too much time, or maybe they heard footsteps, but either way, you're thinking there's a good chance they go back. So you go there, Noya try to create space, Noya gets picked off, and then the rotate you have to save. But literally emptying the entire site both times and then like kind of pausing and not overly committing really messed him up. Yeah, I mean, good call from Mel. It was the only way you win. The things had to line up. But yeah, you had 5 people. You could always afford to leave one, rotate the other 3, leave one, rotate the other 3. I think tail comp has now become a hit or miss comp with players like Freeing and Trent can be a great hit, but anyone else I might miss. Yeah, I mean it's iffy. The way I see it, it's similar to like
But alas, that's how the cookie has crumbled. MIBR wanting to go aggressive and fast towards A.
It's kind of similar to Sage comps in a way, like not the way you play it, but the success and the win conditions, right?
Had that delayed knife come down, 125.
Now, note off of that, Melissa did get the ult online. So that was a clear part of the plan.
Ooh,
for
big
MIBR.
flash.
Again in the face, this time
big flash.
Very nicely done. Remember here, the Armageddon is in play.
I like the saturate too, just to be safe.
Out of the picture. MIBR need to
yeah, you take out, and it happens to be the hero rifle.
Shopify will choose to
now you can just go wherever.
Maybe even they have a drone on Sarah, sure, so can put some pressure down eventually. While the rest of the team goes back into mid.
But yeah, I mean, it's what the casters are pointing out, right? Speaking of which, why did they get to do live telestration in Wallpark and we can't do it at DCT Pacific? But anyway,
keep grabbing those. Alexis, who had used the ult in the previous round,
like if once you've taken space, you want to either leave a person or like you want to use that to your advantage, not just empty it. And I think that's the difference that we've seen. Obviously, this round MIBR is on an eco, but
if you want to do that. I'm noticing trends in Mel's calling pattern, though, and that is leaving the insert in mains and then going back with 3 players to split into the site, as opposed to create pressure on the other side of the map. Now, this could be something that MIBR start thinking about. This is something they could try to read.
I mean, there's no reason for Mel to change that.
This is just early round conditioning from Mel, and if she's going to flip that expectation.
I mean, granted, it's mostly on A. The split only happened once on the pistol on B, but
Mel's become a household name in really Valorant. I mean, not even just GCC, but in Valorant as well. And so when you think about a caller who has as many trophies as she does, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this was part of the setup from the beginning.
Well, let's see, because the pistol round, she did a similar idea. This is the same setup as the pistol round. Could go a million different ways from here.
I mean, the thing about the Tejo, I mean, it's fine in theory because the KO exists. Oh. Obviously, still no like surefire info, but
I can't afford to lose this gun round. If you're MIBR, I mean.
But the thing about if you put in a Sova, that also requires your team to play around full info, which is tough, even tougher to play now.
Well, with the lockdown, you don't need to send out too much. Nice name.
I don't think that. Oh, barely? No, it's not. It's too deep. The corner is too deep.
Okay.
The lock, the defender side one was cleared though. So Dodona falls, but they get
You can't just throw it on the side anymore. You have to angle it a bit.
Mel is on a flank. Mel's going to be up across the middle of the map, and the turret will catch, or should
Oh
catch.
boy.
I mean, turret should catch both Astras in theory. Double flanks going down. And the Armageddon was
No.
But Mel swings out anyway, gets a kill. Draws some attention away.
No, yeah?
That's enough to get the spike down.
Oh, what a
Lisa
timing.
falling. And they've got full long
Flash.
control.
Oh!
Off of the flash.
Oh!
Nicely done.
Sarah's so
Sarah
good.
gets two, Shopify
Sarah's
gets a
so
7.
good.
Just so clean from Sarah. Sees that flash, started throwing up.
Dude,
KO Flash gives you
dang.
that little hard read. Sarah downloads it
Holy.
completely and just is so calm going back into the fight.
Take a look at those locks.
I think Sarah consistently has some nutty rounds in games, honestly, every year.
Fully disrespects the turret, still gets the kill, and that just makes things so
It's still a G2 Shopify Rebellion World. I think KC looked pretty good though. I'm kind of excited for
One
KC.
thing I've had to say a lot this year.
No, she
has been,
saw it.
NA
She saw the
Gamechangers.
flash, and then it registered right as it reached its peak, and so she turned, but then she dropped while she was turning, and then she stabilized.
More eco frags here. MIBR haven't really been able to
Yeah,
punish
Team
on some of
Liquid,
those
Team Liquid Visa,
maybe thrifty
the Brazil
situations, and
Team Liquid team also looks pretty good. Although I would say the Team Liquid team still looks a bit like playing their own game really well, whereas I think KC, G2, Shopify look like pretty drilled, really solid calls. Daki had some good calls yesterday though.
left on the side of MIBR. Oh my word.
Oh.
That's the kind of play Dodona. When Dodona was playing with FlyQuest last year, that's the type of round, like when FlyQuest would start running with the game, they would get
Wrap it up.
They would get a little I've been on the receiving
but
end of
I
that.
agree.
It's not fun when you're down 7-1, 8-1, 9-1.
I agree
Dodona
that
was
it's
always in the front and always making
like you have
foolish with the
Shopify
way
and then
she just moves in the
G2,
server.
and then you've got the Salute, and then you've got
That's what's scary
like
to
Team
me, because
Liquid
Dodona
and
was such a
KC
new
as like
element coming into Shopify.
strong contenders, but until we're proven otherwise, you have to respect both Shopify and G2, I think.
The #2 duelist in NA Gamechangers.
This is
And I think
MIBR's
that
map
if
pick,
you
yep.
can show that similar level of fun, even in that Shopify system, even when it's going to be your first time stepping onto the stage here in Lal Park in Korea
Oof.
with the team, that bodes very well for this team's future at this event.
Absolutely. I mean, I think for as long as Dodona's been around and as decorated of a player as she is, there have been some questions
Both
about
timeouts.
when the lights get really bright, can Dodona deliver? And I think that was a question for Shopify coming into this tournament, coming into this.
Did the audio cut out for you guys?
Right? We're talking about
Because I hit a cable and it cut out for me, but I don't know if that was just my headset or.
to maybe three-peat, and how would Dodona do under that pressure? I think you've said it really well.
No?
This is a
Okay.
great
Good,
start.
good,
And I
good,
also
good.
think that it's fair, like if you're like
There's a really loud static in my ear,
watching, like,
but
just GCC, or you're watching like some games in North America, you might have.
What happened to
some
G2
guys
and
who might
UMA? I mean,
ask
I don't
those
know.
questions,
That's what
but
I
if
was
you have
curious
been
about.
following
Honestly, they
Dodona
look
for
way
some
better than I
period,
expected, just given
TSM,
the
FlyQuest,
overall
now,
kind of
like,
shakiness they
this
had. But
player has been
they obviously had a
absolutely
little roster
as top
shuffle,
of
little
him
bench
so
shuffle as well. So maybe they just couldn't quite figure it out.
Currently sitting at 6-6, it's really Sarah who has stolen the spotlight.
Remember to avoid AFK.
Reasonably
Oh
so.
my God, thank you.
10-3 right now on the other side of a timeout from MIBR. the second of the
Oh
map
my
already.
gosh, Lazy
Hands off
Daisy
the wheel
coming
for
in
the rest of it
clutch.
completes, but Shopify.
I mean, generally we should be okay for a full half, but like, especially if it's going quickly. But you just not, you don't want to risk it.
SRN goes to the operator and is playing just
I
like
ain't about to go to the back of the freaking 200,000 people line.
I guess your initiators, if you want to do that, but MIBR play much more around SRN, are very reliant on this player to set the team up for success with early picks, and especially on an op round like this.
The JOQ.
Not be surprised to see them.
I think it's doubly worse because you can like play on the
here's the
phone
change,
and log in
right?
on the
I talked
phone.
about previous rounds,
So people just like
looking
put
for
it on their
leaving
phone
the
and leave it
server
on.
A. Other rounds, Shopify would leave 2 in A main and then go 3 into Art immediately. This time they're going into Link. They're trying to deal with the Killjoy utility firsthand. Still might end up finishing that way over on A.
Yeah, I mean they weren't able to surefire clear it. They just wanted to keep the Killjoy, and they know that MIBR does fast rotates. They know that there's fast reactions. They're abusing that against MIBR.
Do have some options to quick retake, but
It
they're
feels
gonna
bad
trade down to
because
SRN first. That's why they're not
I
trying
want
to
both
come
the
out.
Brazilian IGLs to duo,
They're
Sayuri
gonna
and
go as
Daiki,
soon as
but
it drops.
Sayuri is getting absolutely called out right now. Just IGL diffed. Oh, didn't find Donut. Okay, there we go. Donut was getting a little too cheeky.
And MIBR out onto the site.
Doable. Doable round. Because of the positions they hold.
Mel on the counterpunch.
Doable.
Not quite enough. Heavy numbers advantage to wave the defense. What can Mel and Noya do?
Oh.
That's gonna help. But it's just Noya.
Wait.
In the 1v3. Surely that
Wait.
Molly. Wow.
Wait.
She got away with
Oh
getting
no,
it off.
but the
Getting it off. SRN waiting on the other side. It's been halved.
No
shot. Noya gets 3.
That's
The Red Bull
insane.
clutch for SRG.
That's insane.
That there are 3
That's
there.
insane.
And maybe it wasn't.
No, that's just
Oh my.
It's insane. She didn't give
No,
them
but
any room at all.
like the KO must have taken damage the whole time. Sayuri must have taken damage the whole time, right? Did Sayuri just think that she wasn't gonna die? Oh no, no, it's Melissa.
And I think part of it was Noya threw the Molly in a place
What?
that couldn't be cleared. But I didn't see. There were 3 guns there, and I didn't see one of them look down.
Well, one player was on it, and also
That's
Noya was spamming through the
insane.
box as the Molly dropped. So those players are getting hit through the box.
I mean,
they're not looking down at the Molly
dude.
because they think Noya's shooting at them.
Unreal.
Melissa. I mean, Melissa was going for the half, but they didn't hop off after the half, right? They were just sticking it. She was just sticking it. But like, you should have seen the damage counting down. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, ice cold from Noya. Holy. Well, no one broke the Molly too,
that's
but
just devastating.
I think they were. I think they were also. I mean, one person should have said, "I'll clear," but they were all concerned about the peak. I think.
Make no mistake, this game is 9-1.
But
damn,
damn.
this is not a 9-1 difference in quality of team or caliber of team.
Oh,
I mean, even
that's a rough one.
I think it's not a 9-1.
That's a. Oh, dude, that was. Noya's had 2 crazy rounds already.
Good stall here now with the walk up all the way into
Insane.
It's full awareness from MIBR that it will be that B finish.
Be right back.
So they can start to close on in now. 4 players ready to quickly pop back through.
Oh. I mean, Eco's, but yeah, Donut's in that zone. Donut's in the Dodo zone. She's just doing whatever the hell she wants.
Position given away. The double swing. 1 kill found.
Being Zekken's other half just does things. I mean, at some point, we have to question if Zekken is benefiting from being Noya's other half. At a certain point.
From Shopify. Here they're just bullying because Shopify have better guns. But Shopify have just been winning all of these critical rounds.
Can't believe I picked MIBR for grand finals. I mean, there was a lot of hype around the Brazilian teams. I don't think anyone can blame you, but
you could adjust and fight for mid, but you could also, you've seen so many teams play Killjoy Info.
oh yeah, it is Zekken's new org. That's right. Noya's beating Zekken's new org. That is true. You think Zekken's watching this because of MIBR or Noya? Chat, the answer is and should be Noya.
Quick retakes aren't paying off.
Nope. Shopify again, knocking on the door of mid. A flash over the top.
A little early. Sure, but I mean, instantly there for the trade.
Yeah.
Recovering it. Recovering it.
I do wonder.
Oh, hello. Right,
oh, what?
Everything going the way of Shopify.
Oh my god.
And so this time MIBR actually had the 4-day fight, but unbeknownst to them, it's the B split.
Right.
That's true,
so
Caffeine Goblin.
I mean, Mel even on the other side of the wall, hearing the rotations.
Because if it was like Boaster and Crashies versus Yinsu, we'd have some serious question marks about who he is actually supporting.
And the lockdown.
Yeah.
I wonder though if when you're a player of that caliber, right, like Tens, Zekken,
now you have to run. They didn't even get it
like
half, right?
if
no, it's early. It's not like it's impossible. Still upwards of 20
like it's
seconds.
one thing if your significant other like doesn't actually play the same game, but if they do you think it like
this is going to be really tough to get through. Sarah's playing behind.
Like, how much do you think it... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shock dart. Oh, never mind. Like, how much do you think it bothers you if they're just, like, straight up not good at the game? But they, like, actually love playing it.
Just a disgusting map one from Shopify. Yeah, those are our two-time champs.
Like, I don't even mean that they're shallow. It's just, like, you're so wired to think about the game a certain way, right? And have certain expectations. Like, unconsciously, surely it has some effect.
Nice, guys. Let's go. Beautiful micro.
It probably helped. Beautiful micro. I mean, it probably definitely helped. That's too... SRG are way too good. It's true. It's true. Damn. 11-1 half. I mean, 11-1 half. I don't think anyone thought it was going to be that bad, right? I didn't think it would be that bad. Why can't this dinosaur figure out where to go? It's worse because it's MIBR's pick. True. Oh, it's like down here somewhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it must be underground. Or, oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I can fly up. I can fly up. Start at the highest point.
Well, we thought this match was going to deliver on fireworks and on excitement, and well, for good reason, right? You kind of go into this and you think about the year these two teams have had, and you go, yeah, this is going to bang, but for MIBR, it has not been the case at all. You take a quick look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Look at all these people just hanging out.
I mean, honestly, it's been all their days.
Absolutely. I mean, the first 6 rounds of the game, I think it was Sarah.
It was.
And then the last 6 rounds of the game, it was Noya in impossible 1v3 situations.
I really stayed up till 5 a.m. for the equivalent of an action item email.
And in reality, I think it was those.
What game is this? Why you're playing it in the background? That game is Ion 2, a new Korean MMO, that sequel that just released this week, and I haven't been able to play the whole week because they've had server issues and character creation issues, and I just created it, but I'm playing it in the background because if I log out or I get kicked out because of AFK, the login queue is 200, 300,000 people right now for our server because we're on the most popular server, or second most popular.
You just feel like you can't catch a break no matter what. And whether that just comes down to you feel
I'm literally
like
plat, and sometimes playing with my girlfriend causes me pain. I can't imagine what it must be like for someone someone like Woot. I think his girlfriend is silver.
Something else we've kind of got to call out here. I don't think I've ever seen SRG so quiet on the stage, ever. No. There just hasn't been much to speak of. Shopify now on the defensive side. MIBR have only been able to deliver 1 round. Sarah.
All right, 1 for 1.
Kick things off. Immediately traded back. Their rotation's headed back towards B.
Mel gets tagged. Holding an off angle, though.
Their way all the way up.
Oh, never mind.
However,
just going to tuck in real close.
Mel is waiting.
Ah, the timing.
I thought Mel was gonna get away with it, but Donut swings out at just the right time. 3 on the round for the duelist, looking for more. And yeah, let her off the leash, let her go get the kill. That's exactly what Chobra
I mean,
they're
okay.
Up to that point.
Yep. Beautiful pistol there from Dodo, but my MVP, Alexis, the high flash on
it's
the
over.
Throughout the game has had very solid
I mean,
flashes. You can see when Dodo swings
this is
here,
rough.
Everyone's flash is a high flash that catches both those players.
This is
MIBR
rough.
Completely lost against it, and Alexis is still close enough to then assist.
Do we have enough time for Baldur's Gate after? No.
Oh, high five.
We will only be spending time on Ion 2 because otherwise I'm going to get kicked out of the server and I can't really play it much tomorrow because I got family stuff. So I'm going to have to log out.
For every other team in the tournament.
Chat, we have time reserved for Baldur's Gate 3 after SVL. I thought this through. We're good. We're good.
Stuffed animal there. Yep. I need the lore on that. We're going to ask Mel.
Yeah, Lockett will be back next year, presumably. He's on Gen G, but presumably he'll be starting. They still don't even have a 5th.
But that might be the only real
silver
lining.
That's criminal, Noya. That's criminal. At that range, 3 shots, 3 bursts with a judge. Oh my gosh.
Brutal wake-up call a team could ever being on the receiving end of. Shopify
That's a rough one. That's a rough one. I mean, this is what the? They've got their own little handshake going. That's sick.
Anything, Doug, and now they gotta go.
I mean, this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, yeah, Sayuri looks stressed.
In the 1v3. Early that Molly. Wow, she got away with getting it off. She got away with getting it
Dude,
off.
wait. Oh, wait. How did that happen?
In the 1v3. Early that Molly.
No. You see this, chat? Melissa's pinky toe is on the edge of the nanoswarm.
Wow, she got away with getting it off. Just Noya in the 1v3.
You know what I think it is?
Wow, she got away with getting it off. She got away with
No, I think you would have died either way though.
Early that Molly. Wow.
Melissa wasn't full health, but yeah, did she have the indicator is a big question. But I mean, your health must have been going down though, surely. I mean, I don't know. It could have just been a miscalculation thinking that you weren't gonna die, but not remembering what health you were at. Could be. Could be. Yeah, or I think they were just too tunnel visioned. That could be it as well. Yeah. I mean, we see that happen every now and then in VCT as well for different reasons. So there's a multitude of reasons why it could have happened, but it's a shame either way. Yeah, I mean the most, I guess technically the most criminal is one of the two others should have called it out as soon as you saw the molly come out. I have the molly, and the other just doesn't even have to answer, just stays focused on the swing. Yeah, I think she might have thought she could tank it and she wanted to keep her eyes on just in case a swing came out, but I mean, heat of the moment stuff. What time is it? Chat, in 6 minutes the minigame party opens up. I think it's every hour. The Shugo Festival. We can play Up 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 or Hidden Loogie. I don't know how this game works. I guess it's like hide and seek. I've tried Mysterious Track and Up Up Up. Mysterious Track's controls suck though. Yeah, these are, well, I don't know if they're permanent or if they're seasonal. But you do these, they open up every hour, but you can only get rewards like X number of times per day. I'm already out of keys, so I can't get the rewards even if I do it. Because I only had 2. Yeah, you only get 2 keys per day, I guess. I think you can get it some other quests and stuff, but... Yeah, prop hunt. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, let's go do a... Actually, let's go here first. We might as well... can I mark it on my... Can I ping this on my map? No, it doesn't look like it. Whee! Is there gacha in this game? I don't... like, not in the shop. At a certain point, I think you're, just like most Korean MMOs, I think trying to upgrade your weapons, give your weapons extra level, enhancing your weapons has like a chance to fail, I think. But if you want to see, the main shop, the cosmetic shop is just, what is this? Oh. The cosmetic shop is just shops. What is this? Ion 2 starter. Oh. Yeah, gets you some starter items. But these are just fixed sets. This one is like just one in-game currency, so that's like the launch one. But, yep, these are your classic Asian MMO skins. There you go. Honestly, these are sick. These kind of like streetwear ones. Dude, this one, the vest is sick. But yeah, these don't. There's not like a box, mystery box, and then you can get. Ooh, you can get pets too. Oh, we can't see it. Can we see it? Oh, there's your flying pet. I don't know if it flies, but that's sick. Then you can. This is the real money currency. You can buy a couple of these items. This is to expand your inventory. This is like changing your name. These aren't translated for some reason. Oh, so the Windbreeze merchant. This is the Windbreeze merchant. So this is part of the membership. This is you can buy these things for in-game currency anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I guess that one's okay. That membership's okay. Interesting. I don't know what half of these are for, but
left the site and gave a free opening for SRG, and any gap that SRG
cool.
was finding in this game, they were eating it.
Oh, I guess you can get. I guess this is technically a gacha.
Especially with the back and forth between the two, Bestada makes that last-minute decision.
You can combine skins. But this is mileage if you spent money on the shop. I hope an APAC team gets to at least top 4 like last year, but both reps in the lower bracket now, and we'll go. Yeah, only one of them can do it. But I'm with you, hopefully.
It felt like they were out-calling them as well. You brought up some of that macro, but to me it felt like Mel was a step ahead this entire map.
Yeah, a step ahead for sure. And you can see they're just a well-oiled machine. Look at the kill distribution, the stats.
Oh, I missed that. Whatever.
Evenly distributed. Everyone doing
no, we don't.
And doing it well.
Just fly down.
Yeah, they were so consistent, so good. This is a round you wanted to talk about, Cotter, with this Waylay.
Yeah, finally I'm seeing great mechanics coming through for Waylay. Dodonut, I told you, she is a role player, going in, diving in, sacrificing herself to tee her teammate up for a free entry kill. And I want to see more plays just like this for Waylay. Sacrificing, being fearless, and just applying that sort of pressure.
Yeah, and what I really like about Dodo is because, you know, we had that conversation about how she was going to play, how she was going to handle that pressure of this match. And, I mean, they look amazing. Dodo gets 6 of those openings as well. And a lot of the things that we talked about of the multiple layers that they had, it was thanks to Mel and that read, but it was also thanks to Dodo and how she wanted to execute with this Waylay.
At the point of
no, there's no character gacha. This is just a classic MMO where you just make your own character in your class. Sorry, what happened to my chopsticks? I want to eat my seafood.
Let's turn attention to MIBR because that was a brutal first map. They lost to this team 0-3 last time. What are you talking about? What are you looking at to recenter them for Corrode?
They've got to reset.
Troubling incident, yada yada yada. Good job. You need help.
She was on the bottom of the scoreboard, but I feel for this player because so many unlucky opportunities and moments for her on pro, especially on the defense.
All right, what did they say? Oh, chat. Okay, we can do the minigame. 2 minutes to enter. Chat, I can't get rewards, but I'll do it for you guys anyway. I'll waste the TP scroll. Which one do you guys want to see? Goldrin's Treasure is just opening as many treasure boxes. Hidden Loogie is apparently prop hunt. I haven't tried it. Mysterious Track is terribly controlled Mario Kart. It's not even Mario Kart because there's no... You can't attack. And Up Up Up. It is a jumping puzzle with floaty plants. Bias for jumping puzzles. Alright, let's do Up 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 since I've tried it before. Only if you sing golden. That's not happening. Have you bought any cosmetics yet? No, I want to wait to see. I want to try to get to endgame at least to see if I think the business model is like really bad or okay bad. And then if I think I'll keep playing it, then I'll probably buy a cosmetic.
Yeah, rinse, repeat. It worked out so well on map 1. As you mentioned, Noya on that Viper, just on the back lines, finding so much space on the lurk.
The minigame hasn't started yet, chat. It starts in a minute. Oh, we got comps. Well, we've seen the MIBR comp.
Choke points on Corrode where Shopify are going to be able to do the
just good old.
The comps are similar except for the Yoru in place of the Viper for
good
MIBR.
old NRG.
What should we look at in the strengths and weaknesses
good old NRG
of that
comp.
Difference?
I mean, the double controller just buys you time, cutting off the long line. So I'm actually a bigger fan of Shopify's comp versus the MIBR side of things. But MIBR, they've got 4 flashes that they're going to be able to work around. And KO doesn't always have to be paired with the Waylay. She's going to have more opportunities across the board.
Oh God, this has to start soon. They're going to jump into game. No, 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 no. 20 seconds. No.
Recover this series. We'll see if they can do it, or if Shopify closes this one out quick. As we hop
No, no,
on the
no.
road with
No, no, no. We're going to miss the pistol chat. Sorry.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Christy, I want you to not steal Potter's point, and also give me a little hope on the side of MIBR.
All right, here we go.
Give me something here to kind of hang my hat on.
So we've turned into whatever this is.
I don't have a coat hanger. You don't have a hat. But I can tell you
And we have to get to the very end. Or we have to be the furthest in checkpoints. Oh, oh, dude, that person's never mind. I was like, dude, they know what they're doing. Oh, ah!
The skill difference looks brutal on paper. I don't think it's nearly as bad as a 13-1 though from Brazil's number 2. Definitely not.
Okay.
The
Ooh.
upsell for you is that I actually think that the Viper.
Yo, you almost got me killed.
A little bit on the defense side. I think usually you end up seeing Viper playing solo B side while our players are getting their heads figured out.
All right, we got the checkpoint.
Usually, Viper can struggle a little bit when there's multiple like dive agents on the other squad, and we've got 2 teleports from an Omen and a York. The Whaley can be dashing in as well, so it is very hard for Noya if she's put in solo positions to hold on to a site by herself, and I think Shopify would probably end up adjusting to that just a little bit, and focusing on getting more forward information in mains.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. We wait, we wait. I didn't get past this part the last time.
I think this comp, you can play slower rounds when it comes to it later on, but I want to see some overwhelming of the sides. Well,
Chat, sorry, we'll switch to the game after this. No, it's a timed thing. So we have 3 more minutes. We're gonna miss 2 rounds.
This Dodonut takes a step back. The dart though will tag. Alexis has to get the heck out of there. SRN throws it in reverse as well. Now on the second attempt, they might be looking to go forward, but once again, it's Dodonut who gets the first kill. Traded right back. Dodonut overswings perhaps. Now numbers the way of MIBR.
All right, they got the plant, chat. They got the plant.
Double flank from Shopify.
Are they ready for that? SRN's going to spot it, but the spacing will be everything because do you really expect 2? It doesn't matter. Now they know. SRN drops.
Sarah's got another kill.
I like the response from MIBR. 2 players back in elbow. They can take heaven control as well.
Oh, wait. Oh, I am not. I was not ready for that one. Dude, those 2 are already almost done. What the heck? If they reach the end, it's over.
1v1, and it's another 50-50. It's another big win for Shopify.
Just stop it. Stop it, Noya.
What?
It's not nice. It's actually gross.
Hold on, I want to see what happened.
Separate clutches in virtual 1v3 situations. Shopfire down in numbers on the retake, but Noya with this creep
Oh.
using
No.
coverage,
No. That's crazy.
Mel's the smartest player in Gamechangers, and she can't even understand what's happening.
I can't believe that. I mean,
That was actually insane. That was actually insane. Oh shoot, I got pushed back in the standings. They're all past me now.
Bulldog and a Guardian for Dodonut. Full mid-map control. That Bucky's not going to feel good.
SRN loves that Bucky force.
I got to get at least top 3.
Yeah. And Mel is a little bit isolated for now. Now Alexis is going to move into link, try and set up a crossfire in yard.
Okay, we're in 5th place.
A couple more eco frags connect. SR and Dust will have the Bucky. By the way, the spike is the main, right? A little out of reach. Not too far though. There's SRN going down. Really
Sarah's going ham.
Get their second.
All good, all good.
So picking up right where they left things off here.
Right.
Oh, I can't get hit by that, I think. Okay. Come on. 3rd place, 3rd place, 3rd place? No? That guy dropping? They dropped! They dropped! I got 3rd place!
They did.
Easy peasy.
And then the way it happened, yeah.
Easy peasy, but I can't get it because I don't have keys, so GG. I just stole the rewards from somebody else.
4 maps in a row for SRG now too.
But the frustrating thing for me again is I really feel like MIBR are winning 95% of a round and then
All right.
losing in the
Here we
last
go.
5%.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that last step is the hardest many times, too.
And this is what I can say is like the most frustrating possible thing if you're sitting in the coach's booth as well. Because how do you fix it?
All right,
when
we
so many
focus
things go
now.
Right, and it's not always just a post-plant problem.
Ion
It's a
2 just
late
came
round
out, Yassine.
calling problem. It can be as simple as things a swing. It can be someone sticking onto a spike defuse when they should pull off. Like a million different things could go wrong and still look exactly the same result on paper.
Right.
You know?
Right.
This is MIBR spy round.
Can just come down
Sorry,
to
I was catching
the
up here.
moment. So the adjustments become nigh impossible.
Yeah, because I mean.
Math material. What ends up? I just saw that. What ends up being the cost of this per month? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to get to the end game to really get a good gauge for it. It feels people are saying the bare minimum would be like 15, one of the $15 or $20 membership passes per month, but I'm not convinced that those would be needed after the first month if you grinded it, like if you got to end game. So that's what I want to kind of get a gauge for once I get to end game.
Talking about an MIBR get a little bit of room on the site.
Oh, triple.
SRN,
Dude, 4 alive. Huge.
We've had to talk about SRN up until this point. Comes to life at just the right time, and Noi's been 1v3 good a couple of times, yes, but this is 1v4, and it's a judge.
Yeah, nothing happened on this round. I just think
Wait,
that
it's
was
the best weapon for the 1v4.
Beautiful
The judge?
use of utility onto the A site.
Yeah.
They spent everything, it seemed like. Always had a different layer, but it was kind of necessary because you had players at Shopify turning some flashes, so you have to have the paranoia hit them or whatnot. Ends up looking nice for them. And like you were mentioning with SRN, right? SRN is always popping off, and map 1 was the complete opposite story. That was a complete shocker to me. How it was panning out. So already seeing 3 kills already come in for them, and now
All
just
for
being
saved.
one away from unlocking the ultimate. If MIBR are going to step up in this series, it will be through SRN success. I promise you that.
It's gonna have to be. I mean, 5-2 already for the Duelist, who, as you were mentioning, is probably coming off of what the worst match in their career potentially.
I mean,
hard pressed to think of a worse one.
Yeah, I can't tell you I can sit down and watch every single match that's played.
It's
in
interesting to see
Brazil,
other
but
initiators like
I
KO and
don't
Sky
think
back in some
SRN's
team comps
ever
nowadays.
had
Yeah, KO is
a
coming
tough
back
to
strong.
start the series.
I felt that KO was going to be really strong
but
with the patch.
5-2 right
Sky
now.
is, I
Just one
think, just
tip off of the
on
ult.
certain maps, if
Maybe
you're
the
not
attack
playing
side of
Yoru,
MIBR
you're
is
kind of forced to play Sky.
Up online for Dodo, and Odin online for Sarah, and yeah, things don't get any easier. Rare
But I
mess.
think Sky has value if you're trying to play
She Shopify
like a
do this
fast
lot.
game.
Expected the early Odin spam to
'Cause
help post Dodo Nut up onto a forward line.
You can
They
get
are
double
able to
info,
rifle,
double
doesn't
flash
really
like
matter to them.
back to back if you want,
Odin even there
right?
being a second layer of protection to break the drone.
So I think that's pretty huge.
But MIBR are locked into this. 5 players ready to try and overwhelm the operator, but Dodo's looking to step back in again.
Dangerous game you play.
Where's that going?
Dodo's having fun like this. Push
That-
it to the limit, right?
I have no idea where that went. bit of a
Double dash out
bit of a
five.
whoopsie from
Sarah
Sarah, I
might
think.
be in trouble. Does Sarah get cleared? No, stays alive long enough to try
Oh.
to do some damage with the Odin, but MIBR in full control.
Oh, that's a blunder. That's a blunder with the Odin. I think you need to.
They're going to. See
Well,
that as soon
you got
as
to
it
keep
comes
the
to
up.
your lips.
Yep, I think they do.
SRG fall on out of there. And again, this is all I want to see from MIBR,
That's rough.
especially once an op is on the field. Is I think you can just play some execs against Shopify. Don't take any chances. Don't allow Dodonut to get the forward posting. Don't allow her to pick you off.
Shopify
All your utility. You
has like a really good record on Corrode, right?
You know, the 4 flashes,
I mean,
the scams,
I'm sure they have a
whatever.
really good record everywhere, but
Double duelist, double initiator. Let's not reinvent the wheel.
Right.
Let's just crush some sites.
Right, go fast.
they were
see
one
what
of the
happens.
first teams to play Corrode, I think, in an official.
And I think then later on, when Shopify get in a little bit more dire recon straits, when you know there's not going to be an op on the field, then you can play opening
I know then
rounds
you used
where
Taxi Driver, the K-dramas back when you used it. I have never watched that drama, and I've always wanted to. Maybe I should start it soon. Watch the old episodes.
I don't see the value in really risking it all.
Right.
Are the seasons continuous in that show?
Currently.
Or is it just like
Noya's
a
gonna be
different
on the Viper on
like
B.
character each time?
You have a couple of options if you're MIBR.
We've seen Vito twice.
Ahead.
Ninetales once,
That
and
shoulder giving her away.
was it Zipto? Saw Vito once each
Really
day.
like this opening from MIBR. And for the record, saying like overwhelm with util doesn't necessarily mean you're just running 5 players into a site at the start of a round. It can be making sure the operator is forced
It is
back,
continuous,
right?
I
Then
see.
regrouping and eventually hitting in.
Okay, Sarah hears that.
You do have
But
Sarah.
the
There's a lot
Yoru
of
gets
space
tagged, but
around
all
the map.
alone,
Just
so it's a
tagging Yoru
little
away.
sketchy.
Well, what MIBR wanted to do was Bastarda had just sent a teleport back towards spawn before getting hit by the knife. She wanted to stick around, play for information, maybe step forward, look for a pick, and then TP back over.
Ooh, spotted.
Maybe even get tagged by the knife to make it look like there's
The
a
snake
KA.
bite to play
Sarah's gotta be
safe?
able to catch this timing.
All right, as I mentioned, Sarah taking a lot of space across the middle of the
Wait,
map,
that's
gets
huge,
the
but
pick two on
but
Lisa.
Bastarda,
Nicely done.
Bastarda,
Here, SRG are in a
but so far out.
brilliant spot. Yoru's on the wrong side of the map. It's a 5v3 for SRG on their eco.
Spike planted. So late.
Oh,
Got a shot at
clean,
Noya
clean.
With the rifle, turns
The flash, the flash. No, that's theirs. That's theirs.
Beautifully
I
done.
think.
But
I think that was theirs.
Bastarda's just gonna show up to the site too late.
Oh,
SRG tie us up
rough,
early.
rough.
MIBR just overthought the round. It's a half buy from SRG. They're just saving the rifles from the last one.
Right.
But
And the
playing
op,
this,
yeah.
playing the wide map state there. Of course, you know, Sarah getting the pick down mid. That of course ruins the round. But Yoru's on the wrong side of the map. As soon as you lose that player in mid, Yoru has no way to get back over. They're not pivoting back in to Bastarda. And so
Damn.
hands SRG a
That's
beautiful
a
round
rough
six to take it all.
MIBR round.
The TP back because of the knife.
I mean,
And so
I
the
think
timing
that
window's
really
gone.
puts a damper on the half, because if you could have shut down that round,
Wild how that plays
Shopify
out.
starts to feel a little cornered. But
And it was those rounds, right?
Did
that
Dodo
were
hear
ones
the
slipping away
Yoru
from
spawn?
MIBR, where even there, it's fully advantage.
I don't
for them.
necessarily
They've got
think
so.
so.
Much damage down on the up already. They can't lose track of things in the mid round.
Problematic with that. Hell, that's
no, no, no,
Oh, yeah, it's been that kind of day for
no,
Shopify, hasn't it?
no, 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 no,
Sarah
no,
trading
no,
Hunter's Fury
no.
and connecting, getting the kill. 3v3
Okay,
on the site.
okay,
But
thank you,
pushing forward,
Bastarda.
Fury
Oh
getting
my
spiked
gosh.
down. Bastarda picking up right where she left off. Now the duel. Oh my god, the drone's right. There's utility in both of their hands.
Sliver of HP for the Yoru. Sarah now gone out. Dodo now gone out with Lisa on the other side. Nicely
Okay,
done.
okay.
Sarah's left in a 1v3. Normally you would think
There
that
is some
Unbreakable
justice after all.
weak, so Yoru weak as
Holy.
well. And Sarah's gotten a fair amount of space. on
Fighting
the
up
site.
while you've got Euro on the Giga flank is one of the ideas of all time. I actually think you did need to push out a little bit. You just shouldn't have committed. Because it was going to take Euro so long. If you are on site and they can just creep up, it's just one fight and Euro doesn't have time to catch up. You need to delay them. So I think in that previous round, them pushing into like B elbow is okay. Committing to the fight was rough, but also Noya just had a nice pick on the first peak.
For MIBR there.
Yeah, and it's of course fun to
But
see.
yeah, they went a
Bastarda be
little
able to play
far.
some
But I think
duelists.
staying
Back
in
with
the site
Liquid, she was the
ruins
duelist. Most of
the
time
value
on
of the
MIBR
Yoru
now
because they're
playing
so far.
Senti role, but does flex over the Yoru on certain maps. Those are the ones she gets to have a little extra fun.
Mel needs to apologize at once. I don't
Slow around here
think.
for
Something
MIBR.
tells me Mel feels no need to
And
apologize
this
for
could be
that
concerning now
op
with
shot.
the Op still in play. MIBR drone through mid to make sure no one's. right
Mel,
to spike
Mel,
them out.
oh my gosh.
Like Sarah was a couple rounds ago, yeah. It's really far back. That ult is really far back, and they don't have mid control. Might not matter though. At least is able to get a couple kills.
Oh,
3 on the round.
Sarah's had a rough time with the op or with the Odin.
Oh, Noya's reposition is big.
Ah, spotted, spotted. Oh,
Noya falls. Dodo a 1v5. Sure.
Yeah, it was a real nice saturate.
Very nice.
From SRN to stop Noya from being able to do anything from that spot.
Dodo's hearing a lot. Yeah. A little closer to the
Wait.
ult. We'll secure it into the next round now.
okay, no. All right,
Now we'll do
woo.
it. Lisa gets 4. MIBR take the lead.
I think Lisa showed some really good awareness. Okay, good to see. Still got some fight in her yet. But watch this mid fight if we get to see it again, because Lisa is ready for every single Shopify player to turn around a corner, swing out of a smoke. They're coming from different spots. Here we go from Lisa. Just threw that, ready for the next one. Now one more is going to come out from that smoke. Like,
give me 1 second, chat.
Her awareness in that round wasn't even necessarily quick flex. It was just fully prepared for the next fight to come. Has a little highlight for herself now.
Yeah, Shopify gave her all the ones that she could possibly ask for too. So I wonder if that's maybe some of the conversation as SRG called their first time out. Effie's gets involved in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I think what Shopify were basing on right there was they had the forward post from not from SRM, from Dodonut in A main. Right,
all right.
They see it's not MIBR
Sorry,
going for one of
arranging
those hits, and they're also
some
doing
things with my wife.
So SRG tried to go for this refight idea, but like you're saying,
Yeah, G2 won quite confidently, but it wasn't like a stomp. Nova put up a fight.
They just sort of get torn apart by one player. Could maybe choose to either clean that up here if Effie wants to have that idea, or honestly give some of that space over. I think MIBR are going
Look at all these people jumping.
Get into the sites.
Wait, this person's already bought the full set you can get as the rewards. What the heck?
You're not going to be able to wrap back on that operator.
The friggin' bear PJs.
For Dodonut.
You were just talking about the operator. Interesting here. It's actually an attack side op for Bastarda.
Yeah, picked up.
Okay, well, it's the Yoru.
What MIBR do with it? You presume that's going to slow
I mean, on the eco, though, I don't know about that.
It doesn't slow down too much.
Sure, that's a good point, actually.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
Because you can just get collapsed like that very easily.
Right.
Well.
It was a cool idea for Shopify. They wanted to try to fight B main early. They didn't really have the guns, but MIBR handled it beautifully.
And on a more serious note, the fun you can have with the op means that early rounds you can post up, you can look for a pick, whatever. But then Yoru can kind of turn into a more supportive agent.
Yeah.
If you're not even trading the gun back over, use your flashes to set up SRN.
Right, and initiator, essentially, yeah.
Exactly.
So
I mean,
should
yeah. Oh, gets the blind too.
Up to 5. Alexis will have the ult.
Okay.
Oh. That's 2 very snappy shots.
Wait, suddenly kind of doable?
More bullets to the sheriff, so so Alexis can win that round.
Noya with a judge here.
Yeah, it's a judge though.
Tough spot. They have fully vacated the site. Is that danger?
Nah. It's just a little bit less fun.
Just
Noya in the 1v3s both times this game with a okay, that could be fun.
Oh.
Could be.
Stream skipped forward.
The start is going to get the first line, immediately put the op down.
Oh.
My God. Noya's going to do it again. Has to get on
Hold the half. Holding close so they can't peek.
Keep your head down. Noya gets it to half. Waiting for the swing. Waiting for the challenge. Now doubles down.
Oh, doable.
Noya does it again. Unbelievable.
That's just, how many clutches is, how many crazy Noya rounds is that?
Oh my word.
That's crazy. Did Noya
is unreal.
Noya really leveled up last year.
Another round seized
Like,
away
obviously
from
she had her
MIBR.
peaks before, but I think last year Champs is when she like unlocked the full level. And then like now it's just that's just how she plays.
Pull off of the spike.
That's crazy.
Immediately into the next round we go.
No, that's freaking. I mean, that's crazy. Noya's having one hell of a match. Holy.
So they make a little bit of noise out towards B. The knife is drawn out, not going to tag anyone, and rotate back A.
I can't believe she won that. I mean, she played every part of it so well. Like the holding close to the wall initially so they can't get the angle.
Yeah, but again, it's just a little bit too obvious. Mel knows she can go for the reclear once everything quiets down on B.
You're going to have the elbow control. Just Sayuri now up front.
Oh, and Bastarda had the dimensional drift too.
I can. We never doubt the president. I mean, I respect it. I respect it.
It's devastating.
Try to get out on
Oh,
site, but
didn't realize it was Noya with the op.
I don't know if you're MIBR.
It's slipping away.
When you start to look at the beginning of the second and things are looking competitive and comfortable, and Then round 8 happens.
Okay, that was a dodo moment. That was a dodo moment.
Shopify donating a
That
couple
was.
kills here.
Oh, dodo nut. That was.
The Odin there, SRN with 3. This would be a beautiful response in the face of heroics from Noya. And now it's Sarah who's thrust into a position.
Ay.
Amazing response here from MIBR.
Ay.
We did not see in the first map.
Sure, I'll raise you a clutch with an SRN 4K.
Yeah, dodo nuts regretting. Dodo nuts regretting that dash on this one. Yep, that was I mean, straight up, there was just no need for Dodo to dash that far if they weren't going to do it together. It feels like it was just not called like that she was going to do that.
And my word, MIBR,
oh boy.
By the map
well,
they're not intimidated by clutch after clutch. SRN is still feeling it at this point.
Yeah, MIBR showing fight that we didn't see on Pearl. And so Shopify on a pistol. It's Lisa who's
the bait?
Here.
Okay.
That's a couple kills.
There's another player.
Hello.
Started with ready. Puts that rifle right back down. And rotate towards A. The question is here, if you're Shopify, do you have to try to upgrade weapons? Do you just try to get to A quickly? It seems like Alexis is going to try to do that.
Eventually, Noya's going to go for the gun, but Alexis will get in a position to make this a 1-on-2.
For her gives everything.
I mean,
Noya upgraded the weapon now.
has the Vandal. Alexis saw the flash hold and decided to try to go for the spike
7 or 8
planter.
times out of 10 there. It's at least a kill
Oh,
for Alexis.
man.
But this sets us up for another cinematic moment. A 1-on-3 for Noya on an eco round.
I think the one difference here is Noya is arriving to the party just a little late. Doesn't really have the same amount of time as she has had in previous ones and still has so much to clear.
Ooh, and now seen.
Yep. Nowhere to run from that. Ooh, good flash.
Double dips, finds a little bit of room to work.
MIBR is playing this very well.
What you want in your hands in a position like that. No real shot for Noya here in the 1v3.
My heart read on Noya there
NT.
is that she's flaming MIBR for swinging her in the 1v3. That's my hard read. I hope we get to hear gongs.
We'll see. And it's a great opener, but really the guns were just not.
Yeah, I mean,
so
rough.
MIBR once again check a box that eluded them on Pearl, has been problematic a couple of times here on Corrode as well, but somehow managing to hold serve in the face of some funny business. Still up 2.
All right, we'll never know what she said. It's impossible to tell. But Shopify ready for this A main fight.
All right, we want to see some.
The flash didn't hit.
Whoa.
I think the bloom of the
Yep,
open smoke
the bloom.
absorbed
I'm
it
pretty sure.
on that last second of the animation.
I think you're right.
But we want to see some value out of Sarah's Odin, is what I was going to say.
Reactionary pit from
It's been a little quiet, which that gun is not meant to be. It's not meant to be a quiet weapon.
Prone to real clear mid as well. That's a lot of info.
Spotted 3? Yeah, but all I'm thinking is it's another major round where Bastarda dies on a contact play with the dimensional.
MIBR already has 6. Granted, they are playing double duelists.
Play a little slower. Go on these little smaller missions. Discover where Shopify waiting in the shadows.
SRN ready to TP away.
MIBR fake to fight top mid, but Sarah was holding the line, so Shopify know exactly what's going on. They know it's an A split.
The knife tag one, attention the other way. Really nice flash.
Paranoia to buy time.
No.
Ooh, the smoke for safety. That was good.
You have nowhere else to go. You
and you re-clear it.
Oh,
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mel wasn't quite confident on the position to hold. Damage done. Damage done.
Arriving, just barely getting safe passage across.
Nice. A little messy, but
major round.
Yeah, this map's going a little closer. A little bit of a toss from both sides in the middle, but
bring it up to 5.
And it comes after multiple different players failed at stopping the spike from being planted. And it comes with that early pick. Seeing a foot underneath that.
Yeah, Bastardo's ult hasn't seen the light of day. Now you only have one chance to use it.
She just waits for the smoke to fall and then absolutely mows them down. Nice movement at the end as well as to constantly.
When is Corrode ever clean? My Corrode is very clean shot. Come on.
Again, right into the next round we go.
You all know. Only the cleanest of Corrodes in Chobra's lobbies.
How quickly regroup onto B. The issue is Alexis just holding on to this
5-man stack.
Defaulting that one. So
Ult in with the Yoru. There you go. Mask at the ready. Easy peasy.
Sarah also not
Ooh, they all dodged the knife. That's big.
And so they're going to be able to double down and go fast for B. Hello.
The hinder. That's a good one.
A flash on the other side. Alexis trying to hold them back.
Alexis and Sarah. Sarah gets one.
Help out. And Mel just ulted into the back line. She has a quick flank and sees the spike almost.
Surely Lisa knows. Lisa knows. Lisa knows, but does Mel know? Lisa knows. Nice. Okay. But her teammates are all dead.
Still has to get out onto the site.
Oh, has the ultimate off this orb. Time to get out and go to A.
Yep. Do they try to swing? They try.
Oh.
Please don't cancel this. Please don't cancel this. Okay.
Okay, where do you hold though? Do you go towards A link? No. Okay. So she's making it look like. Oh. Okay. She's making it look like she can swing from CT, but she's holding this angle, which means that she's committing to this. I don't like this angle though.
Oh! Swings into the second. The Red Bull clutch for Lisa.
Oh, wow.
That was nice.
Those were some clean shots. Holy.
Started up hot at the beginning. Closes out this first half in style as well. On to a very different story.
That was one hell of a way to end. Oh. Oh, man. Those were surgical. It was good. Dang, 7-5 in favor of MIBR. Okay. Okay, no Giga Stomp. No Giga Stomp. Just the way we like it, honestly. Now we get to watch our mushroom dinosaur. You think that's made of like cartilage? Like it's not super solid. Or maybe there's water inside. Like a camo, yeah. That looks hella edible. Okay, well, I mean, I know I'm the one who said it looks like a mushroom, but I don't think we needed to sound like we're looking at some prey here. Ah, failed flight path.
You mentioned prior to the break.
Oh, well, we're back in town.
Different situation, and yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. 7.5, 7-5 for MIBR at halftime. The Coinbase Econ report looked like a stomp.
Mr. Chobra, I just checked and Blinkit is now delivering Nongshim Ramyun in my city. Nice. Nice. W.
Multi-frag rounds.
Big W.
Absolutely carrying in these pivotal moments. MIBR couldn't buy someone to step up and clutch out a round in map 1. Yeah. But Lisa has been there throughout this first half, and it's the reason why MIBR come in with a lead of 2 rounds.
Yeah, and again, we had another Noya moment in the first half, and MIBR, we kind of expected them to crumble because that's what we had seen. But it was off the backs of Lisa, it was off the backs of SRN that they were able to respond and stay in the fight. Wild performance.
Stardom, my goat.
God, we actually had 2 Noya ones as well because the pistol round.
Yeah, you're right.
On top of the 1v3.
Should I try it out? I mean, I would recommend. I would recommend. It's not for everyone, but I'd recommend.
See things through, and I don't think their job gets super easy on the defense side. They do have the 2 get out of jail free buttons, so I think fighting over mains is going to be their bread and butter. But in terms of actually stalling out chokes, very weak compared to the typical
Viper A wall, so you can creep in.
Dominating mains and finding good timings for refights and retaking space is absolutely
mid control. Noya's looking for it. 10-5, by the way. Lisa's at 14-6.
High-low setup for now.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Nicely done from Bastarda. Just not really ready for it was Dota.
And it's nice to have the saturate as well to stop anyone from speeding up behind that first contact player.
I mean, almost thankfully it was the Waylay though. If you're SRG.
Any space. Noya's playing a full contain idea outside of B main. Shopify have to be worried about a player creeping down into bot mid. So
Spotted.
now that they see Melissa taking the pot shots from all the way up in window, he can work back in and try to split into these A players.
The stack hasn't moved. There's still a lot of gun here.
Nice shot.
All right. Oh,
Tough,
what?
man. SRN is back. 3 on the round
Wow.
for the duelist.
Damn. Oh.
All right. This is the game we were expecting. SRN
Damn. Are they bringing it
stepping in
back?
the server as well. Really leading the charge with Lisa coming out of the first half.
You think they're bringing it back?
Halting any momentum Shopify might have had.
Oh, they just perfectly lined up. Holy.
Again, it was even in this fight that came out of Link. It was a good first shot from Sarah, and then MIBR re-swing.
Yeah.
This wasn't a trap play. This wasn't utility. This was
15 for Lisa, 13 for SRN.
swinging
Holy.
into the line and winning out every fight.
And it was
F3
SRN
Abyss?
who was really
Could be a
the
banger.
spear on that re-swing. For as much as we did not talk about them in the first map, we're talking about them plenty here.
Little jiggle from Lisa. Paranoia. One of the best tools MIBR have
Yep,
in
smoke
stalling
just
out.
to let them
From Lisa's
approach.
gun.
It's
Right,
pretty
that was
telling.
pretty
So you
good at
just.
stalling out.
Forget about
Oh.
that one. Good God.
Lisa,
The Molly Q
jeez.
was perfect out from Sayuri. Not even letting him play in the smoke.
Well.
MIBR are getting through this this step pretty cleanly.
One enemy remaining.
Jeez, a 4K. Lisa getting some revenge against Noya. Jeez.
Would say. So sad. So sad it had to go down that way.
So now Shopify are going to be back on guns, and this is where you would expect them to respond. See what kind of plans they have on the attack.
One enemy remaining.
You think they can keep this up?
Shopify have certainly been loving to
19. She's near 20 already.
Now
Near
we'll
the
call
20
circles around
20
MIBR.
bomb for Lisa.
Back on Pearl.
Odin's out for Sarah. Didn't get to see much value out of it on the defense.
With weapons in hand.
Big pop flash to take some control. Love the re-clear in from MIBR. Don't want to overdo it though. That's a big push out. So you're expecting them on A. And, oh, Bastarda actually had no idea.
What are you going to do there?
No idea that the Viper was here.
Yeah, Melissa does have a timing to catch here inside of the smoke.
Danger. Melissa's ahead of this, but with no real help. Takes a step back, waits it out, tucks in the smoke that you were mentioning.
Hard now for MIBR. All 4 players grouped together.
That dart's going to cause problems.
Oof.
Dash over the top.
Nice
No,
chase.
Clean with it. Beautiful tracking. Paranoia's going to help too. 4-3 position, flush out of the corner.
Got to go shower and get to dinner. Might not be able to do Gamba, especially if it reaches him at 3. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Ooh. Ooh.
Gets the last. Shopify gets
Noya is.
Yes, they
Noya and Lisa.
Honestly, say what you
Both of
will
them are
about the
popping
round,
off.
about, you know, the gun advantage,
Have a
whatever.
good dinner, Issel. Thank
I just
you.
want to praise Dodonut's sort of presence of mind, the game sense there. Instead of so many players will track the Waylay as she double dashes through the sky. She full weights.
Yeah.
She doesn't raise her crosshair ever. It's always at head level.
That is the way to do it.
knows
It's a good
where that
point.
Waylay is
It's
gonna
good that
drop
Ender's
kill.
pointing that out.
Because if
You don't
there
want to
is
try
someone who
to.
tries swing under,
I
out
mean,
of the smoke,
sure, if you
have to do a
flick and you hit
photo.
the
Yeah,
shot,
you're
yeah, it's
absolutely
cool,
right.
but they can't shoot you while they're dashing
So
anyway.
Shopify get up to
It's not like
6
it's
as
the
we
raise.
mentioned. Now it's going to be gun on gun. Now it's going to be good on good.
But MIBR not fighting aggro over mains.
No.
Except Lisa inside of the smoke. Sayuri's position, she could help with some high flashes if Lisa wants to.
Oh, very aggressive push. Refract is done. Refract is done. That was super greedy from SRN, and that's the second time SRN's done that.
It's a tough one there.
So at the same time, MIBR.
She tries to get one extra peek after, right as it ends.
Oh, but she gets away at exactly
But that's
the
what
right
you should be
moment.
doing it
And
right
when
before
MIBR
it
steps
ends.
3 players over onto the B side. That's when Shopify get ready to move into A.
Yeah, fast push out though. MIBR's macro is much better on this map. I gotta say, by the way, like they lose somewhere and they immediately eliminate another part of the map, so they know how to rotate. It's looking very good.
Gonna have to be quick with it. Mel's gonna be the one to hold the line. The wall's up for now. Utility out. Knife out, excuse me.
Oof.
Perfectly done. But MIBR
okay, still gets 2.
Advantage elsewhere now as Shopify have the 3 still on the site, and MIBR are knocking on the door. But
Dodo Nut.
It shut.
A little redemption.
Sarda falls first. Advantage. Shopify. Advantage. Gone. 2v2 now on the site. Sarah has to try to turn the flash. A little bit of time, and the molly keeps them back.
Okay. Oh, no, it's too short.
Oh! And Alexis cleans it up for Shopify.
Damn, dude, what a crazy hop out from Sarah to force him off the spike. That was that was so close. That was so close.
Puts SRG up so heavy in numbers that it helps them even when MIBR start hitting some nasty shots.
Damn.
Danger there.
That was so
MIBR
close.
Still hanging on to a 2-round lead, but now they're the ones with the
It's it might be slipping away. Yeah, it's got to be 9-8 at the very least.
Good shred. Yep. Shred. Yep.
And then it depends. Whoever wins the round after this one probably starts to run away with it a little bit,
really
chat.
Anticipating people to be up in A and B main. Makes you think they're going to spend more util than normal to re-clear back into A. But the benefit of the Viper while they're throwing is they can throw it up, step 5 players behind it, and break that early line.
Yeah.
Anyone just hard holding it.
Timing push. I mean NT. Yeah, Sheriffs.
Fully flashed up, but it's tough when it's full rifles on the other
Now
side.
you know you can push in. You know the Waylay was here. Okay. Ender. Oh, nowhere to go.
SRN with a sliver of health on the other side of that smoke. Don't really have time to rotate to the other side of the map.
Yeah, gonna wait for the smoke to drop.
Yeah,
Oof.
reset, nicely done. Very good discipline.
All right, so it should be 9-8.
Remove even the possibility.
The high-low.
Of funny business.
Not a great angle for Dodo, but
Swing, Dodo Nook gets 3. Ult online. As the gap is now 1.
all right. This is the round. This is the round.
Since they got weaponry in this half.
30
I think again you call it their control in the mid-rounding from Mel. Not rotating around the map, not getting creative.
Op out for Bastardo again. Odin out for Sarah.
We're gonna high-low, we're gonna protect the plant.
Whoever wins this.
No problems whatsoever. Sometimes the game can be simple.
Yeah.
Mel shows it there.
You're gonna play back behind that Viper wall that you mentioned. They want to go really fast. Lisa's gotta be careful.
Stuck. Lisa's stuck. Oh, the ping, the slow, the wall bang.
No one's ready for that.
No. TP expires, so SRN
Trying to just stick it.
Has to try to stay alive. Still hasn't been cleared.
Oh no, that's never mind. That's Sarah's.
Dancing around as well.
Thought it was Melissa's for some reason.
Each other, and I don't think they realize it. Sarah's still playing back in main. SRN gets a kill now. Now it's on Sarah, who has to try to clear that up. Meanwhile, it's Noya who actually punishes. The op in the hands of Sayuri, up close and personal. Now you've got a pit you have to navigate around. Sarah connects.
Excuse me?
But Starta left in the 1v2.
Oh.
No shot. It's Noya again. Shopify.
I mean, that's rough. Your econ's broken again. You didn't save anything.
This second map absolutely delivering. And it starts off with a great little dive play. Watch Donut. Doesn't even consider pulling the gun out. Just double dashes in, drops the saturate, leaves. So the rest of the team runs behind it with the ping. Knows Lisa can't go anywhere, which lets Noya get the kill. Noya gets to be the entry. Dodo is actually playing an initiator, just setting up for her team.
Yeah, even the shot.
Sayuri's been a little flustered today, I think, overall.
It's just, yeah, perfect.
9-9.
So MIBR call timeout.
Need the timeout, but your econ shouldn't be good. You might be able to get half buys, but...
forward positions that you're normally comfortable from playing. the waylay can completely invalidate.
Right.
When you've got a duelist that's playing in that way, where it's not capitalizing off of teammates' utility, it is setting up the people behind you. Well, good luck, Lisa. I don't think you can play forward there. Oh, you thought you could teleport away? Well, sorry, Alexis hit you with the knife, so actually you can't leave. It's not exactly a fun spot to be in. But SRN with the full OSPOS. I respect it. It's one way to get things going back in your favor.
Yeah, it might need to channel.
See what the adjustment is here.
If, MIBR won a shot at this.
I know those chairs can go further back. I know
Lean
they
back
can.
harder. That's the issue.
All right, so this round is just a judge and a Bucky and a Stinger. So not a full half buy, but not a complete half buy, but
really, other than the pistol.
okay, you're calling them out on it. Get the outlaw for Dota Nut, so that works against everybody. Right, blast cannon for Lisa and Sayuri.
Playing an aggressive line, so maybe perhaps just a little bit of respect shown to the fact that you know how Donut's going to want to play the agent, as you mentioned.
Lisa's got a Bucky.
That's the one flash that Sayuri had, though.
I mean, MIBR investing 2 here. Mel's played this position a couple of times, but there's danger here.
Mel reads it. Mel reads it.
That Bucky's not
Oh, man.
Don't really have the guns. Yeah, Sayuri's going to get one, but traded back.
Big read from Mel.
Still, though, the fact that Mel's the one to drop without smokes to throw in here makes SRG consider their options for just a moment before speeding ahead. They do
That's the
eventually get on
round.
into the site, can now plant
Take
the
us to
spike
10-9, I think.
Yeah, pretty easy orb lineup out from main to smoke out heaven.
Because there's no smokes for MIBR, too, they can fall back and play mostly in main, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And then that invalidates it, means that they're not punished for not having smokes of their own.
Right. And you've got Noya with the outlaw. A little late on the trigger there. So they've managed to get out onto the site. More work to be done, though. The starter gets clotheslined at the hands of Alexis, who has 3 on the round. Melissa's at 16 HP.
I mean,
not going to keep you around for
that's
long.
rough.
Shopify continue to look stalwart.
Okay.
To look strong, and
I mean, this is actually last chance now for MIBR. This is tough.
Having a ball up here.
I mean, this was such a good read from Mel, though.
Shot sort of eats up any chance there, yeah.
And getting slight flashbacks of Pearl, to be honest.
Nice, guys, let's go.
With how dominant this half has been.
I'm sorry.
Apologize. Teammate didn't get a knife kill. Brother, this has Pearl written all over it.
That's bad news when it's a difference of 1 round and we're talking about you should have let me get the
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Crazy work. Now, MIBR have 4.
Oh, fast hit on their buy.
Actually beautifully played.
It's a fake.
But look at Bastardo.
Uh-oh. It's a little late, though. But the Omen ult? The Omen ult? Okay. You know that the Euro had swapped the drone to force him fully out. Oh, Sayuri with the judge!
Full swing with the judge in hand.
Yikes. I actually liked the fast speed that Shopify had, but they weren't ready to hit A that
Left
hard.
in the round, they can try to rotate back. You've got Lisa, who will be playing contained.
Alexis.
Can get this pick, then they can flip back B, but
Big
Lisa
pick
holds
from
the line.
Lisa.
Can drop down the smoke as well. Consider her options.
We're tied again.
Certainly seems like it.
Didn't hear it.
SRG need to deal with
Here's it
Lisa
now.
on site and then get themselves. Whoever isn't planting the spike needs to go on a mission.
Yeah.
Just go find some kind of a pick somewhere.
Somehow win out a 2v4 if they can deal with Lisa on the site. But again, Lisa plays the aggression beautifully, takes a step
Top,
back, does
up
it
top,
over
Sarah.
well.
Ooh, big pick.
An overswing, okay. Right? 2v4,
Ooh.
there's the mission you were looking for.
All 3 of them.
Sarah, 70 HP.
Oh, the trade! Sarah solo. Oh, the call for the HP.
Not even close. Melissa gets 2. MIBR ties up at 10.
Right.
Jeez.
You can tell me it's not close all you want. My heart's beating at 180 right now.
Yeah, I'm lying.
It's a pistol. It's a classic 2K to finish the round for
Damn,
MIBR.
10-10.
From a 2v5.
I mean, we're seeing basically both ends of what we expected from the matchups today.
Heaven, if it wasn't for that flash.
Yep.
Yep.
That TP idea was so good.
21 for Lisa off of that.
Right, and so we're tied again. MIBR win a round and have a busted bye.
MIBR win that, but they still have 3 ultimates. They only used 1 in the last round.
They're even still trying to figure out how they want to invest. It seems like they're subtle now down.
Yeah, this is good enough for them. No issues.
long as this op can find value, posting up in A main to start.
Another fast early control.
Double dash from SRN with an op behind them.
That is a bold push
Only
out.
now to leave. Was hoping SRG would come back into the space and be baited by the op, but Mel has just gone all the way up through
Oh
mid.
boy.
We haven't seen this at all.
And then calling them out on A.
From MIBR. They
You
are
saw,
aware it's a
you heard
possibility.
about, I think they heard the push out with the dash. Oh, that's a,
Yeah, beautifully done. That's a spike hitting the ground, but Mel can
that's a
apply
brutal
pressure
one.
from the top side of the map.
Needs one more.
74
Oh.
HP. Mel delivers.
That's
2v2
enough.
now.
damn.
Where's that TP
Wait,
headed?
but main.
Back towards main.
Oh, this one's hard to read.
Mel has to get this
Oh,
pick, and Mel
Mel's
does.
sharp with it.
A masterclass from Mel.
But Lisa still has a chance to deliver here. Lisa still has a chance to win this 1v2. Has a flash,
Oh,
double
the
TP.
timing.
But you're right, Mel has been so good.
Do you go for half?
Orb and spam, you presume. Noise still has a spit. Lisa has to try to get this pick. Swings out.
Oh,
and Noise ready for
man,
it.
that is
Shopify
rough.
Take the lead back.
You ask
Damn,
for anything,
dude.
and Mel will deliver.
Yeah.
That round, whether it is that gutsy double teleport up through mid to find the quick timing into spawn, to get the pick on the enemy Yoru, right there, to then come back in and catch SRN after Mel had given up her position, to then go back into spawn, win that fight.
What the? Why was Noya's microphone in chipmunk mode?
That round was
I think
a
it just
beauty.
peaked. I think she screamed and it peaked. That was so weird.
Timeout from MIBR. Shopify will still have one to play with.
Dang.
talking about,
I mean, what a
you know,
what a
MIBR
recovery on that
figuring out
round,
the
though.
buy in the last round.
Holy.
Had one bulldog. Oh, woe is them. They got nothing in this next.
Yeah, much worse here.
And while we were saying, hey, they had multiple ultimates they could play with in the last round, so things were looking good. Yeah, they've got both their duelists with the ults, but no money behind it.
All right, can MIBR do it? It's been close, 10-11. And they make 11-11.
The disaster that was map number 1.
Yep.
That doesn't matter if they can't lock in here and now.
Right.
And it comes after they've won a singular rifle round on this defense side.
It is insane to think that if not for the SRN,
All right.
3K, 4K on the pistol, this map might be done. This has been such a strong second half, excuse me.
You have sheriffs, though. You can't make it a level. It's too tough.
And now
They'll hold mid.
Non-existent buy likely means that Shopify
This is tough, but they're going to try to eliminate the mid section and just flank around wherever they need to go ASAP. I don't mind it. I don't mind it from MIBR.
Yeah, Lisa, I mean, you've been good. That drone forced to take a step back, that paranoia, but reinforcements are already here. They're so fast on the rotate. Donut's out onto the
That's
site.
it.
It's not
Oh,
safe.
clean,
They've made
clean.
it safe,
Well,
though.
womp,
No
womp, womp.
threat here.
All right, OT or nothing. OT or nothing for MIBR. Oh my gosh, Mel waking up. Mel waking up to just be crispy.
You know, MIBR have 4 players on this stage that have tasted defeat at the hands of Shopify Rebellion on the biggest stage in Game Changers in the final. 3 of them lost
All
just
right.
last year in a clean sweep fashion.
Is this the last round?
Now at risk of dropping 2-0.
You got Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, you got both double duelist ults on
They
MIBR.
had nearly
You've got options, especially for retakes.
to bounce back in the second map.
So look at that. They empty A site.
Shopify, everyone towards A.
But here's the big question: is how far does Shopify push out off of this?
It was a gamble stack from MIBR, and it does not pay off. They have the ults for the retake, though.
So 5-on-5 retake.
Yeah, I mean it's a stack, but they know they have the retakes.
SRN.
They don't. They don't push outwards. They're just trying to hold.
Whoa, and Alexis had her back!
Oh,
I
mean, oh, the start I thought there was an opportunity.
It's not gonna matter.
Oh
They're winning every single
no.
fight, every step of the way. Shopify
Oh
close out
no.
MIBR 2-0.
That is rough. That is rough.
Alexis goes over to embrace Donut. Player that had been on the big stage before, but
had not found success.
No, so Bastarda
Now with the
sees the
Shopify
KO
team,
go
casts
past,
off
and
the
then
ugly
sees
shadow of former years.
the Waylay
A clean
turn
2-0.
their back, and then you've got your Waylay ult coming in. So you think there's a chance that the Waylay has to commit to continue running so you can run them down while your teammate will have your back. But, I mean, Alexis was just too aware.
Start, especially after stepping onto the stage a couple days ago, feeling real strong.
Yeah.
Up against it, just get smacked down 13-1, but it still shows.
And I think the idea was just I just need to get my one, but you know, and then maybe TP out or whatever. But I mean, that one it does look a little silly. And was it greedy? Sure, given the context of where they were in the map. Bastarda's is okay. It's not the best play. Sure, there is a bit of a mistake in there. But I would say the reason they lost that was, I mean, the reason Bastarda died, I guess, is because of Alexis. Alexis played that well. Alexis was super aware. Well, no, but I don't think the idea was that your team would have been watching for the KO. Because you had just blown your ults as well. So you just aren't expecting the KO to be able to land that shot immediately. But Alexis is just super aware, I think.
Now, Sarah, can I please have you over here for the interview? Yes, of course. 네, 쇼피파이의 사라 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Either way, GG, Shopify. I mean, from Shopify's shoes, this should have been a shorter yay.
사실 올해 로스터 변경 이후에 쇼피파이 예전 같지 않을 거다. 이번에는 힘들 거다라는 의견들이 있었는데 여전히
we'll see though. I mean, 13-1 in the first map.
이번
Jeez.
로스터 그리고 3피트에 대한 자신감은 어느 정도인지 물어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Sarah. Now, there was a bit of a skepticism when it came to this iteration of the roster. What have you got to say to that? Because I feel like you guys proved it otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we lost an incredible player, but nothing's really changed on our team. I mean, we're still putting the work in, we're still putting in the hours, and that's really what makes us SR.
선수 몇 명이
Have we seen Frost, Jovi in the crowd yet? They said they're in KR to watch the Gamechangers matches. No, I don't think so. Not yet.
그리고 노력과 그리고 많은 것들을 함께 만들어가고 있기 때문에 이런 노력이 쇼피파이를 만드는 것이고
Lazy Daisy, are you 6 for 6?
쇼피파이는 여전히 강할 거라고 얘기를
tomorrow's a big day, yeah?
말씀하신 대로 사실 올해
Who do you
진적이
have tomorrow?
없거든요. 그리고 발로란트 역사상 정말 3번 연속 챔피언스를 우승한 팀도 없는데 그만큼 선수들 누구보다 스스로에 대한 기대감이 많을 것 같습니다.
Let's see if Daisy's the prophet.
부담감은 어떻게
Who wins
받아들이고
tomorrow?
있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, when it comes to how you guys
Zip and
performed this
Crew.
year, haven't lost, and no one's ever won.
I mean,
3
Zip
in a
is
row,
reasonable.
3 championships
Crew.
in a row in the history of Valorant, and I feel like you guys
Okay.
have higher expectations than anyone for yourselves too. So how are you kind of embracing those expectations and pressure, and is that even a thing that you guys need to kind of address?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some pressure going for the 3P. It'd be really cool to do. But ultimately, I think we were confident today. We knew we put the work in. We were feeling really good.
Yeah, someone really said
just a
that,
lot of
right?
grind
That
that has
EDG just
given us
announced
the confidence
CB.
to not really feel that pressure, I think.
약간
I mean,
3피트라는 부담감이 있기는
I'm
한데
excited. I think
그래도
CB's pretty good.
역시나
I think
열심히
CB's got
그동안
good
노력했기
potential.
때문에 거기서부터 오는 자신감을 무시할 수 없고요. 그렇기 때문에 또 이번 대회에서도 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을까 하는 생각이 든다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 사라 선수 오히려 이번 로스터에서 더 멋진 모습을 보여주고 있는데 개인적인 퍼포먼스나 성장에 대해서는 어떻게 느끼고
question,
있는지
it sounds like?
물어보도록 할게요.
Yep.
And it looks like in this iteration of Shopify, you're popping off. And, you know, there's some spotlight on you with your hero plays and stuff. Do you feel that way as well?
Honestly, this series it was mostly Nicole. I feel like Nicole is always out there winning 1v3s
I
and
mean,
1v4s, just in impossible situations, doing unreal things. So, I don't know, not really a lot of pressure on me. More so, I think my duelist player and Nicole are just incredible.
사실 오늘은 다른 선수들이
Humble as well.
빛난 것 같고 특히 1대3이나 1대4 그리고 그런
I mean, I think Sarah's always been actually kind of the unsung hero of the Shopify roster. But Sarah's consistently gone clutch at the big matches, I think.
Congratulations, Sarah, once again, and best of luck.
CB used to play for Nova Esports in VCT China. Looks like EDG took him over.
I'm Mimi here with Potter. And a very
All
special
right.
guest, Shopify
The re-ends of the
Rebellion's
team. There you go.
Alexis. Congrats on
Yeah,
Alexis.
insane
Very
value.
much.
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, I want to start with kind of the big picture, 'cause obviously you had a pretty significant roster move coming into this year, losing your MVP player and picking Dodo up from FlyQuest.
CB is also a bad gamer word in Chinese, yes, in China. So, not sure how they're getting away with that, but.
Finding success with any iteration of
Crew over
and
GX.
the core of this team that means you can implement really anyone.
You think so?
I think Mel's an incredible leader.
I think Crew GX is tough. I mean, Zipto Ninetales, I think you favor Zipto still, but I'd love to see Ninetales answer back.
On stage today because they're just not nervous at all. I mean, you saw Nicole 1v3ing every round.
But we'll see.
Yeah, they're
both
just
of them
so talented, and it's really
have to
easy
shake
for
out the first game jitters now. That's gone.
Have such a good core and such a good leader on Mel, so
Tomorrow will be pretty close, I think. Tomorrow will be a fairly close match.
Besides the 1v3s, you guys had so many 2vx's, just 2v4s.
Well, I mean, he's been playing in Nova Esports though, Lazy Daisy. So who knows?
What are the comms like in the
Oh, you mean EDG might? Actually, that's a good call. EDG might, but I feel like then they would have announced it with that. So maybe they just don't. Maybe they think not acknowledging it is the better way to go about it.
But I think because we have so much chemistry and so much time together, we kind of know what one another is gonna do. So when it's me and her, it's kind of just like instinctual. And we know what's going on. I'm flashing this, and she already knows it's coming.
So GG's, we will be back tomorrow. Yes, I should be able to stream tomorrow. Yep.
That's beautiful. Yeah, we had really big changes to the game coming into this tournament with not a lot of time. You've been the initiator.
Let's see. Let me double check chat because I might have to go make some dinner because I think my wife is almost home. So I do. Do you guys? I mean, do you want to? We didn't really get to because I have the dungeon to do, so I'd like to try that on stream, but I have no idea what the first dungeon looks like. What do you mean for dinner? Just some beef, eggplant, kimchi, rice. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I have time to just try one run. Who knows how long that'll take, but yeah, exactly. All right. No, we have just regular, non-special graded, imported beef, not Hanu beef. All right, let's try a dungeon real quick. Let me bring this back to full screen. And then we'll hop off. Have a good one, Sushan. This is the closest one. Can we teleport there? No. Okay, go. There's this one too. I don't have that TP, but whoa, that wolf is sick. That's a sick wolf. Oh, my mushroom dino's faster though. Oh yeah, a couple people have said that game is good. Inazuma 11. Okay. Gosh. What's the item level 200? What's my item level? 346. Okay, we should be fine. I gotta make sure I join a lower level one. Cannot find room. What? Which class is that? Dude, these are filling up crazy fast. Holy. Jeez. Maybe I should just make one. Okay, well that's double assassins. We don't want to go there. What is... I wish they showed the... I also don't know why we can't actually open their profiles, but... Intrude! I forget what it used to say in Korean. Intrude is so funny. Dude, what? How quickly are they starting? Holy... No, this is for higher level. They wanna practice dungeoning with higher levels here. Although, why are they doing it in the level 20? Have you played the first Ion? I played it a lot when I was in the States, because that was back in the day. I played it quite a bit in the beginning, but oh, I guess if I do quick join, it just puts me into a lobby. But back then, I played the two-handed sword. I forget what the classes were called, but the warrior. Dude, you're kidding me. Okay, let's try quick join. See what that does. Oh. Wow. So that's how people are just getting... Well, that's 3. I don't think that's... Okay, well, I was kicked from the room. Good. Okay, well, this is good. This is good. What is this? Wait, why am I the... Oh, this is just matchmaking instead of the lobby. I see. Wait, before I do this, though, do I have pots? Not a lot. But I should be okay. And I have the scrolls. We have these two, I guess. I'd like to join a lobby, honestly. But... Oh, wait, those are just rooms that you join. Interesting. Why do people keep leaving? Dude, people hate assassins, apparently. What the heck? Well, now I'm the party leader, I guess. I don't know why it's not showing the their info. Come on, person. Ready up. Maybe people don't know that they have to ready up. Honestly, this is decent, I think. Hello? There's, okay, ready up. Ready up. Dude. You're kidding me. Fine. Oh, all for melee is rough, but let's do it. So there's a fixed, like, there's a pure, like, healer class. There's a healer class, and then there's, like, a buff slash, like, buff shield class. You got it? Okay. Let's go. I don't think we need to fight all of those. Oh, the like NPC kind of like guides you through it. That's cute. So this is going to be like a very tutorial introduction dungeon, which is cool. That's cool. So there's basically oof. What the game just froze. So there's basically a there's like a every class kind of basically has like a pure version and then like a hybrid version, right? So like tank is wait, why? Do we need to do this? Someone already activated it. So tank is you have this guy with a shield, and then you have the two-handed sword, which is kind of like a bruiser. So they could tank, but they would normally be like the sub-tank. And then, you know, you have like the pure healer and then the buffer. Things like that. Ooh. So this must be like one of the mini boss, I guess. I wish I could tell where its back was. There we go. Nice. Nice. 라기님 안녕하세요. Are the healer classes still called cleric? I was mostly playing this in Korean, so I actually don't remember what they were called, nor do I know exactly what they're called in English in 2, but they are basically the same names in Korean that they were in Ion 1, so I would presume so. I would presume. I want to know why they made friendly health bars red and enemy green. That's my biggest question. Nice. Big crits. Nice. Have a good one, Nat. I think 14 was like that at first with White Mage Bard. Lost Ark is very much like that. Lost Ark is very much like you have a pure version and then a hybrid version. Oh. Where's our fourth? Oh, they died. Come on. What the? They died again. You gotta float. You gotta float, my guy. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. Jeez. Woo. Oh god. My game is freezing up. What is that? Ow. Okay, it's aggroed on the tank, so we watch out. Ow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, that's just a stun. That's not a big deal. Alright, back criticals. Nice. Where? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Nice. What's he doing? Oh, spinny spin. Spinnity spin, spin. Get out of my way. Oh, I got hit by that. That's not good. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Nice. Well, this one's pretty basic. So what do we do? Wait, I didn't even get to open it. What? Oh, I think you have to use something to open it, but technically I don't have to open it since it's a low-level dungeon. The English translations are not good. Condense? What does condense mean? Condense. Sure. I mean, that looks great. If I exit, is it gonna mess him up? These guys are so funny. Shopify did win, yes. Oh, it just causes you to leave the party. Okay. Yeah, so I've seen like some of the endgame bosses right now, and they've got like more patterns where it's like you have to group to like get hit together, you have to spread out, you have to follow the color patterns, things like that. So it is all quite good even for the initial ones. What? Yeah. I like that they like the NPC kind of guides you with the narrations. It's a good way to introduce people to dungeons. We got upgrades, so that's cool. We're now at 380, so that's cool. So how does this work? Rewards available after the meeting cube, condensed cube, energy condition. Dungeon can be entered after collecting the guaranteed reward. So this costs 20 of these, and I've heard that like you should really just run it once and not like grind for the gear. But I don't know what select. Oh, you can select one. Oh. What's the biggest boost? Well, I mean, it's just your... Yep. Really? Can I just take this? Feels not fair, but I'll take it. Nice. 저 게임 한국에 맞네. 한국 게임이니까요. 한국 서버요. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Are there still two factions? Yes, there's still two factions. I forget what they were called, but there's still the light and dark factions. I originally, and when I played one, I played the light faction, but this time everyone that I'm playing with wanted to play the dark faction, so here we are. Okay, well, successful. Talk to Nemon. Wait, what am I missing here? I'm missing something up top here. What's this question mark? Oh. Oh, sealed. Yeah, there's something about these sealed dungeons as well. Chat, 1 second. I'll be right back. When will Miss Chobra stream? Probably never. Also, there should be a 1 million point redeem, and all it says is log out of this game. That would be cruel. Game looks pretty cool, to be honest. But what you said about the monetization, yeah. I mean, chat. If you followed me long enough, you know that I am pretty, like, I am generally a free-to-play warrior. So I feel like I have a pretty fair grasp on if I think something is reasonable or not. Like, basically, I think if it's possible to degen it, like, within each time limit, then I think it's okay for some parts of that to be monetized, if it's a free-to-play game. If it's, like, one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, if you play, like, 24 hours a day, then technically it's doable. It's like, okay, well, that's not feasible. So, but let's say, like, I don't know, you're in college, it's vacation or whatever, or you take, you know, a vacation week to play, and then, you know, you can finish the rest of it during like a month or whatever the season, like the cycle is of that game, and you can like grind it, then I think it's fair, and not everyone has to reach that point. That's how I feel about free-to-play games. That's how I think they should be like built, because it's also not meant to be a charity. But we'll see. So far, it does feel like there's nothing like locked out. I think they kept their word on that, where it's like, you know, just because you're free to play doesn't mean, well, I guess the marketplace is locked out, but I mean in like in terms of progression. So that's good news. But 네, 아이온 맞아요. But we will see. So once I get to endgame, I'll have a pretty good grasp. I did buy the marketplace membership just for the storage, but again, that doesn't affect progression, so I'll still be able to kind of see what it feels like free to play at the end game. So, okay. I think I'm going to have to hop off here, though, to go make some dinner, chat. to grab some food. So I am going to be hopping off, not of the game, just for the broadcast. And we'll be back tomorrow with the watch party. So we'll be back with lower bracket tomorrow. It'll be interesting. And that's that. Probably no Ion tomorrow because chances are I will have to log out of it at the end of tonight. So that is where we'll be out. No, I'm not logging off the game. All right, I'm going to log off the stream before you guys try to sabotage me one way or another. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the quick little glance at Ion 2. Have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you all tomorrow for the watch party. And we'll see who continues to stay alive at Gamechangers Championships.